defensive mechanic of parrying.
I
Yeah,
would
it's
say that
Parrying a lot.
Sekiro is a
pure
more
It
it's a
wants
goal.
you
more
to
advanced
it wants you to
version of
parry.
Bloodborne.
Yes. No.
Like
Bloodborne
in
has a
Dark
different
Souls,
feel.
you can like you walk
Bloodborne is
around and
aggression.
backpedal and strafe and
Yes.
block or whatever until something whiffs or there's like an opening. Go and get a couple hits and back off. That's like the optimum way to play. In Sekiro, if you back off, you are putting yourself in a horrible position always. Like there is no fights in the game where disengaging is a good idea. Like ever.
It depends on what you're talking about. Talking about core boss fights that have
I'm
like
talking about
gas walls.
everything.
No, I
If you
don't.
want everything, no, because there's the stealth mechanic, and you can cheese so many of the mini
Oh yeah, there's
bosses
stealthing.
with
I mean,
stealth.
if you engage and then backpedal, back off, give them breathing room, wait for
Room,
whiffs,
no,
that
it's
kind
not
of
worth
thing. No, you can. There's sneaking. There's like
I mean,
ambushing, like to
sneaking
begin a
is
fight.
cool new
But
addition, right? Because it's
Yeah. Oh, that's
and
yeah.
they've added it into
Okay,
Elden Ring.
so when it
Yeah.
comes to Elden Ring, I don't like comparing it to all the other Dark Souls games because it feels very different.
Yeah,
Because
it's
I
different
feel
for
that
sure.
this game is
different.
the one that definitely out of all of them, it just lets you play whatever the fuck you want. I have a buddy who has been using a bow and a whip, and he is in so many areas that he should not be. He's like level 20 and he's already like half past Kaled, and he's just having a hell of a time.
20?
It's just-
At level 20?
and he's having a blast. I play co-op with him. I was playing co-op with him last night, and we were having a shit ton of fun because we were just exploring. I feel like Elden Ring
Yeah.
is a game
It's
that's
super
about
good for that.
exploration.
I think Elden Ring is a great
on
one
the
to start with. But if
Yes.
you are a little bit, if you've played a Souls game and you don't fucking like it, but you want to get into it a little, I would say start with Sekiro or Elden Ring, one of the two. But I think Sekiro is so different from the others that if you don't like Dark Souls, you don't definitively dislike Sekiro. No way.
That's fair. No, that's definitely true. They're distinct enough. They're definitely distinct enough where they're, yeah. Where
God
if you
of
don't like
War
one, it
felt
doesn't
more like a
preclude you
standard
from
Souls
like,
game than Sekiro did.
Yeah,
I
I'd agree with
entertain
have
that
to
general
try to
philosophy.
figure out my audio. Like the music in the game is so loud, and I see it coming through on my mic. I don't know why.
In fact,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
hear it
double
coming
down. God of War is significantly
lightning.
closer to a Dark Souls game than Sekiro. Like
yeah. Oh,
way
absolutely.
closer.
There's
I'd say
no
in terms
question
of
about it.
gameplay, sure, but
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Mic test, mic test. One, two. Hello, 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 hello. Hey. So it's a sample. I want to love to love.
it's a genre now, like how Rogue was created roguelike.
Yeah.
I do not want to fight the third tree avatar, and I should probably leave the
But
game. So I
ultimately, knowing Mukri, knowing his game taste, knowing what he enjoys, what he doesn't enjoy, I don't think he would enjoy any Dark Souls game or any Elden Ring game.
That's
Or
not fair,
any
'cause I enjoyed. I know it's light. I enjoyed Fallen Order, so I feel like I want to try Elden Ring. I want to try Sekiro. I think I'll enjoy Sekiro.
Fallen Order is like comparing
Fallen Order is way more of a
Rayman,
Souls game than Sekiro.
Fallen Order, comparing it
Again, way more.
to
Well,
Dark Souls.
Mook, if I don't know whether you game on PC, right? Not PS4. Ah, never mind.
Strange.
I mean, I have a PS4.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
off.
if you ended up going on PS4 for Elden Ring, and you ever wanted to explore with another human being,
Yeah,
let me
same.
know.
I have
Because it's cross-gen for
playing
PlayStation as well, so I can do the same.
Yes. I know you like to do the challenge thing yourself, but if you like to do the explorations with other people, then I'd be very, very down for that.
Or even just start a second character as like
Yeah.
co-op character. That's what I've done in
Yeah,
the past. I haven't co-opted with anyone in Elden Ring yet, but like that's what I've done with previous Souls titles.
I kind of
Yeah,
like the idea that the only time you get invaded is when you have another buddy. Like, fuck you.
Well, in the Souls game, you basically turned being invaded on and off by using humanity or whatever. In Elden Ring, it's just pretty sure it's just you
It's
have to
only
do
when you have
something
a
to enable
side
yourself
job.
being
Whenever
invaded.
you-
Yeah.
Whenever you try using the co-op feature in the game, you open yourself to invasion.
Unless you
Because
use
I've
it
never
on-
even been invaded, so
The
I don't know how
full
it works.
calling finger remedy or whatever it's called. Is that the thing?
That's
Yeah.
the
Whenever
humanity.
okay. I've never turned
Yeah,
it
whenever
on.
you use the game's version of humanity, which you can
That's tough.
craft.
Very
Nice.
easily.
Humanity is the worst feature, and if there's anything like it, I don't want to play the game.
There,
No, not
there
really.
is
Okay.
not in this.
I
look,
the,
well, no,
I hate the
well,
idea
also,
that
you
if
also-
I lose, it's like, well, now it's harder. Lose harder, idiot.
No.
That was only
Let me
on
say.
PS2.
That was
Hey,
Let me
Let's
finish
do
my
totally
original
different.
point that I had cut off like 20 seconds ago for.
Boo.
Comparing Sekiro to Dark Souls is like comparing Rayman to Super Mario 64. Yes, they have very similar mechanics, and yes, they have similar like
Rain
platforming.
Man,
Yes,
the
Rayman
film.
on PS2.
No,
No, not
Rayman,
Rain
the
Man.
game.
Rayman.
Oh,
platformer.
Definitely the same
I
game.
was like,
Definitely the same game.
I was like, they're a
Maybe-
little
maybe
bit
it's
different, but
because of
that
the
is a
Mario 64
wild
mechanic.
connection.
Yes, comparing the
You-
two is very similar. Comparing those two. But the humanity system, the one thing I will give to Elden Ring, it's not nearly as punching. Humanity, for one, doesn't give you any stat boost in Elden Ring, so you're always as strong as you are.
What
And
is
on top of
humanity in
that-
Elden Ring?
It's not. It's not
the Feral
humanity.
Call
It's
human fingers.
yeah. It's a fur calling
whatever.
finger remedy. It's a craftable item, but it doesn't. It just
Doesn't
allows
do
you to.
anything.
See,
It
it
lets you
allows you
actually
to see
co-op.
summon sign.
Yeah, it lets you
For
turn
other
on co-op
That's it.
invasion.
Yes,
It
that's
has
it.
no
That's
like
all-
Humanity
mechanical
was in
effect
Dark
like
Souls
humanity.
one.
right.
But in
that's
previous,
what.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
In
what. Mook
previous games, it did give you mechanical benefits.
Yeah.
It gave you more health.
Elden Ring does
mayo,
not have humanity, like
No.
in any sense.
But it does have the sense that if you want to turn co-op on, you got to use
On and
this
off,
item.
yeah.
That's it. But this item's super easy to craft. You craft them from early flowers, which are literally everywhere in the world. You get 1,000 of them.
I don't know. I've never done it. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm still on first
Um,
playthrough, so I don't do co-op.
There's
Still don't think you would
Also,
like the
anybody who
game
tries to
at
say a
all.
I
gameplay
think I
method is
could-
wrong.
Well, knowing me,
Go
I
fuck
think I
yourselves.
can enjoy Elden Ring because
If you enjoyed Fallen Order, you can enjoy Elden Ring.
every time
And-
I've seen
and
someone
now he's
struggle
going
with
to
a boss
disagree.
like 3 times, they're eventually just like, "Fuck it, I'm leaving." I can be like, "I dig that. I get that."
yeah.
Oh yeah,
True,
no,
you can
no,
do
it's great.
And
I
this
love-
game,
I
more than
love
any other Souls
exploration.
game before, if you're
And
just fighting a
now-
boss and he says, fuck this boss, you can just leave
Go
and go
explore
do
and
like
grind.
20 others.
Yeah, so like
There's
now-
more content out there.
I wouldn't hit a
than there
wall
is
like
in the
in
others.
Dark Souls 2, which was terrible.
Yeah.
I hate the person that
Dark Souls
recommended it
was
to me,
very
where it's just like,
linear in that.
overcome
like-
this, and it's bullshit leading up to it.
No,
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2 and 1 and 3 have grinding. They're less interesting because you're not exploring a world while you're grinding. You're grinding in those same areas you've already been through.
Well, in these games, if you get stuck on a boss, you can go and do 15
different
other
boss.
bosses. Whereas in Dark Souls 2, whenever you get to the choke point boss,
You'll
you
kill
just
generic enemies.
you don't get to do anything until you clear that boss. So I guess you should go farm some bullshit for 6 hours
I will say,
I don't
to
think I've
outstat it.
found-
That's not Elden Ring.
I wish it was a game that had
I
a
agree.
pause so I could play it while I worked. Because I worked.
Yeah,
from
There is a
home.
pause.
There's not a
Yeah, but,
pause.
like,
There
Stop
is a
world.
pause. It's not intended, I don't think, but there is a pause. If you pull up the help menu instructions, it actually pauses the game.
Wow.
Wait.
That's
So
crazy.
if
yeah,
you
like
are,
if you pull
are
up
you
your
unable to do that if you're being invaded?
yeah, I don't
Sure,
think
I'm gonna
that
invade it.
I don't think it pauses the game if you have co-op/invasion turned on. But if you are like in solo play, I've done it in the middle of a boss fight. Like
Coward.
it freezes the whole game.
Listen, I work from
Interesting.
home. I'd be playing while I worked.
Double
Yeah.
cower.
Yeah, it freezes the
Um,
entire game immediately.
And now, the more that Oog tells Mook that he's not going to like Elden Ring, Mook's gonna just spite enjoy
Here's the
Elden
thing.
Ring.
Here's the
Might be.
actual play. I will buy it
Shouldn't.
quietly. I won't say a word, and then I'll wait until I get past Godric, and then I'll be like, and then I'll announce that I have it. But if I don't like the game up till
I'll
Godric,
You'll
never
never
tell you.
tell
I'll
anyone.
uninstall and I'll never say anything.
If you play it and you actually get to and beat Godric, and then you decide I don't like this game, no one can argue or fault you for that.
Correct.
You've played
Godric's
enough.
super easy. I beat it
yeah.
first
And
time. I'm
it's
like,
far
Stormveil
enough.
Castle is fucking mean.
Now, if someone picks up Elden Ring, fights Tree Sentinel, and says "fuck this,"
That's your
game,
fault.
like yeah, that's your fault.
you should get the horse and then fight him. He's super easy once you get the horse.
Whatever. Easy is
I do appreciate that design philosophy
Whatever.
of being like, oh, look at this boss right when you start, and then everyone's like, I'm gonna go fight, and then they die, and it's like, hey, would have been
You get
much
fucked
easier
immediately.
later, idiot.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, because, like, for me, I saw that. I was like, that's bait.
It
And I
is
walked
bait.
around him.
It is bait.
Oh,
it's
I
100%
see it
bait.
as like,
It's
like I
bait,
know
and
there
I
was the tutorial boss,
100%
but I
took
saw a
it
tutorial
anyway.
boss, and I'm fucking stubborn, so I wasn't moving until I beat it, and
So
it
you
took
retarded the
way
game,
longer
Archive?
than I was expecting because this is the first Souls game that has like heavily delayed attack mechanics that they
I
did
hate
on
it.
purpose. Attack
hate it.
timings in this
Oh,
game
yeah,
is
enemies are-
fucking
enemies are-
Crushes my
cancer.
brain.
Enemies are
Yeah.
smart, and enemy placement is smart.
It's a
I'm
it's
getting-
like a mind
I'm
game.
getting more
It's
used to
just
that
like-
with, Monster Hunter Rise, because there are some wyvern that
Mhm.
have just super delays. It's annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
This
like,
big attack that's like up in the air. It's like, oh, I'm gonna hit you. I'm
Okay,
gonna hit you.
the closest
hit
Monster Hunter Rise boss I can
Hey.
think for like how severe it is in Elden Ring is Rachna Kadaki, where it's just like sometimes it's fast and sometimes
he's
she just
fun.
raises an arm for fucking 12 seconds and then one shots you. That's
Yeah,
Elden Ring,
Good,
but
he's
it's
one of the
every
fun
enemy.
ones. If
Exactly.
it was the bullshit of Raytheon that has the poison tail, that's
No.
not fun.
oh, no, I mean, so, like, the fucking spin on a normal Rathian's whatever, but Pink Rathian comes around, and she's got her fucking...
Yeah, that.
Yes.
Elden Ring is just Rachna Kadaki, but every enemy is that. It's fun. And if you
Oh,
like,
baby.
you saying that you enjoyed Fallen Order says that you are absolutely capable of enjoying some Souls games as long as it's like fun and not like the fun comes from the achievement. Like Dark
When-
Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is not engaging,
When
honestly.
there's
It's just the
clearly
challenge.
a
It's
moment
fun.
Fake
in
news.
a Dark Souls game where it's like, this is designed to fuck you. Like there's a bunch
Yeah.
of enemies throwing things at you, or like there's something where they just push you off a cliff really easily. Like this is designed to make you die at least a couple times. It's like that's
Oh,
kind of
that's
there
all
is
over
a-
Elden
a
Ring, and
times, but
you go down a hallway, like, and there's an open room at the end of the hallway. And once you've played about 20 minutes of Elden Ring, you know for a fucking fact there's an enemy on either side of the entrance to the room, literally with a weapon raised, waiting to whack-a-mole you the second you step in. It happens around every single corner
all of Caelid. All of Caelid is an area that's designed to say fuck
to
you.
fuck you.
because it's-
Yeah, it's an entire area that's having fun yet.
Because it
but
is-
it's
It is
largely
Miyazaki's
optional.
obsession with poison swamps, and he turned it into an
Ugh.
entire city.
Yeah.
I would probably
He-
put that
when-
higher.
It's not
When-
his first. It's not his first rodeo on that. What do you call
Every
it?
game has a
no,
poison
no,
swamp,
here's
and
the
it's the
thing.
worst.
Not just
every
a swamp,
time.
but a
Every time.
poison swamp.
A swamp
city.
that poisons you or gives you some sort of debuff that will kill you.
Yes.
And I hate it. It's the worst.
I'm specifically
It's only
saying that
annoying to
the
go
city
through.
is not
Think
unique
about it.
here.
I was
He
saying,
said,
Blighttown and all of the other examples, they're not hard to get through. They're just time consuming. And I hate that design.
Tedious.
Absolutely hate the design. Because it's just, you can get through it easily. You just got to be patient. You got to wait for your poison to go down. You got to sit there, think about what you're doing. And sure.
honestly, when it
I
comes to
understand
the
what's game
poison
design.
stuff, I get poisoned immediately, and I just run through the area immune to all the poison on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
just
worst,
stay
dude.
poisoned. Fuck it.
That's the best.
Although
strat.
you can't really do that with the Scarlet Rot because it drains your
No.
health so fast.
Scarlet Rot's fun,
Miyazaki,
though.
when asked about it, he's like, I just can't help myself, man. I tell myself not to do it, and then I do it anyway. It's not, I can't help it.
Scarlet Rot's cool. It even has a fun like boss fight with the invader that attacks you
Don't spoil
in
it.
the Scarlet Rot. Well, I'm not telling you who it is,
Yeah,
No.
but also, there,
but just
I
lure
know
them
it's
out of
no
the
fun
swamp and fight them on
design
the
around
edge
it
on the
because,
beach.
like,
It's way easier.
so many of the enemies
Let's
that
play
are
D&D.
there to like fight it.
Yeah, let's
stop-
play a much
fuck
easier
you.
game, D&D.
Yeah, it's way much
Where
easier
no one
game.
dies.
D&D. Impossible to die.
I don't know if I feel
Also,
good about the DM being such a Souls stand. That's sketchy.
I've never
I
killed
can
any
tell.
of you
Fuck you.
once.
True.
I've never killed
Twice.
any of you. You can all confirm that. None of you have died.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna mute
I
Aster.
actually
and
haven't
Glass
died
for
in a new
everybody.
Actually,
campaign yet.
No
I
one's ever
have died. I have
No
died.
one's ever died. Not
I've
one
died.
person. Not one character's died. Not one character has died and stayed dead. We've never
That's not
lost
true
a character
either.
in this campaign. Not once.
That's not true at all.
Oh,
Got
Aster,
two
love
just so
how
you know, you're
Aster's
muted.
muted.
I don't know if he can hear.
See, if
Aster, you're
everyone,
muted.
yeah, no, I know, but if everyone agrees,
He knows. He knows.
let's stay
Oh, he's
silent
complaining. I see.
for a moment and just be like, yeah, silence means no character's ever died.
I mean, they haven't
Uh,
stayed dead
shut
because
up.
you brought them
Silence.
back to kill us.
Shut up, silence.
Well, but that's undead. That's
on.
not. That's not living. It's
I can fix this issue. This issue.
I have a completely dead wizard.
Let's just all stay silent for a good 10 seconds if no one's ever died in the campaign. Doesn't fix it. Fuck. I'll start over this moment of silence. The 10 seconds of moment of silence. Wow. The proof is in the pudding. Right there. Everyone can see. Because now there's no argument. You can't take it up now. Everyone has agreed.
You can't silence me forever, you stupid fuck. I'm gonna ruin your life.
Okay, we'll put that on and continue on with our lives.
recap.
Yes, it is my recap. It's unfortunate we didn't get talked about Mukri's pregame stuff that I already missed.
Well, let's do that fast.
That's impossible. The TLDR region is that everyone hates Mook, everyone hates his character, and everyone will always disagree with what he says, no matter what it is.
That's my goal.
Sounds
Can't
good.
do it, Phyllis.
Trying to
He's
get
too
everyone to
nice.
turn against him.
He's too good.
There is a lot to talk about there. It's why was you here in the pregame, okay? It's why it's 6:30 or whatever at the time, but we're not there, so we're not gonna do it. We're gonna play the game, and maybe we'll try for next session pregame for a catch-up
Yep.
discussion 2 weeks after the fact. I'm sure that'll be fine for your brain, Mook. Doesn't matter.
We may have new things to talk about.
Yeah. Those things that we were talking about were pretty important, not gonna lie, but it's okay.
Only we had a VOD.
If only we didn't have a. That's worse. Throwing shame on the victim. But
If only there was a backup VODer.
I feel no shame. Yeah, and
do you
no
want a
code,
backup vodder? Do you want to be the backup vodder?
There's no
who
reason
vods
to
No,
do
I'm
you
not
from
fucking
the-
volunteer.
I didn't think so.
What the fuck?
What?
I mean, I have the software for it. I guess I could technically do it.
I got a backup vodder. High five.
It's not gonna be like
Backup. Backed up.
No, because then I'd have video proof of me actively cheating constantly.
Wait, how?
You
With
don't need to
digital
know.
dice.
Fuck no. I'm not gonna tell you.
Then you'll cheat. Or I'll get busted.
There's ways.
So,
Probably.
gonna do the recap, and we're getting into the game. Last week, I looked back because I was almost certain it's impossible. It's impossible that it took us 4 hours
Power.
to get through like 4 rooms. But that's not impossible because that's exactly what happened.
Have you talked to this group for an hour?
No, and never, and I never will.
Pretty sure we just did, and we found out exactly why. Because we
I'm
all have something to say. We will all talk over each other, like
Oh,
right
no.
now.
not talking over you. You're talking over me. There's a difference.
I am.
What the fuck's happening? Oh no! The entire game's broken. Why?
See you next week.
Because I'm not logged in. Oh,
Oops.
that's maybe true.
I can go buy a copy of Elden Ring and play that instead.
Yeah, should.
We're let's see, we're 5 for 7 or 6 for 7.
Hmm.
Rhonda, do you have it?
No.
Nice.
I know that I will hate it. I
Nice.
won't even set
Good.
myself up for that failure.
Proud.
I love to watch people play it, but I don't like to.
I like when people get to the point where they are naked with big stick and they're like, I'm gonna win this game in 13 minutes.
That's the
Yeah.
best strategy, unironically.
They're at what? They're down to 28 minutes and 40
Yeah,
seconds.
28 minutes right now.
I appreciate them. I appreciate those people. And then the people are like, I'm gonna do it with Donkey Kong bongo drums. It's like,
You know, for previous Souls things, the speedruns are fun. This one is not a fun one to watch.
oh.
It's a
Not-
28-minute run. 18 minutes of it is just running around on a horse and
Yeah.
picking stuff up. It's
I-
super boring, and no one doing the run enjoys it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, fair.
I think they'll probably move to
I
like a
fixed it.
primarily all bosses category,
Oh, let me
like
stop
just
talking
like a full completion.
because it's time for game.
All remembrances exist.
I fixed it. I fixed it. It's all
It's a good
working now. So, I've also started this thing where I can hear myself, and I hate it.
You get used to it.
I guess
No,
I gotta
Or
we
get
just,
have
you
on
know,
that.
his
sound
mic.
better.
He's got it
I don't have it-
slightly delayed. So it's like
Slight
to the point
delay.
where
Oh.
you fuck up your speech because of it.
Ooh.
It's almost to that point, but I think I've been doing okay now. I just ignore everything I hear, including you guys, and that works pretty well.
We're used to it.
So,
That's how role players are born. The less we can involve the DM, the better.
the better.
That's why I love roleplay, because I hear myself the whole time.
Yeah, same. I talk a lot for a reason.
Last week, we
Got-
began our expedition. Ooh, this is actually really hard with listening to myself. I'm turning it off.
In room 1, and we ended it in room 3.
That is,
Correct.
it's what a speech jammer does.
It's very annoying, actually. But last week we started. I tried to get used to it. I tried to get used to the entire discussion here. It didn't help. But last week we began our adventures deeper in the, as we've been known to call it, in the living green, and we discovered a camp of Fey rebels who needed help attacking all of these 4 locations that held levers. These levers would allow the Iron Gate, an impenetrable defensive structure, seemingly, to be opened and allow entry. There were 4 locations available to pick from, or 3, plus the one that we passed by, to pick from and to assault. And the one we decided to go with was the larger automated automaton assembly, which would allow the antagonist here to create mechanical beings of unprecedented size, larger than you've seen up until this point. A lot of role-play and discussions happened in the camp. Of course, that was the session before last, because last session we literally picked up on the start of this fucking dungeon, the very first room. It's kind of funny. But we eventually decided to attack the assembly. The group gathered, headed off, and as they were heading off, there was a slight notice of the thorn bearers, led by Casket, going off into their own direction, seemingly to assault the fort by themselves or do some other shenanigans alike. So, Opal, being the only one that quote unquote saw that, decided to keep them to themselves and focus on the mission at hand. Heading to the assembly, the locked doors were somewhat easily picked, and a battle ensued within the first room. You fought with some of the sentries that were placed, 2 goblins and 2 guards. The fight broke out into the center chamber, bringing more combatants to the field, and then it continued to expand into a 3rd room, some sort of goblin rec room. There, the fight expanded even more. However, a lot of the combatants in that room were impaled upon stone spikes that were brought up from the ground by Zekian. After the battle, the area seemed to be secured. The group checked out some of the surrounding rooms. One of the rooms was an observation tower, which I will tell you now, kind of in the recap sense of what you found, Opal. The tower went up for a way, and at the top there was a glass room. Uh, you couldn't see this, but it allowed view over the facility. You couldn't see what was through that view because you're blind, but you did find a small mechanical construction that had a lever on it and some markings in Goblin that I don't think you can read.
Correct.
Other than that, that's all you really found because obviously you couldn't see what was around in the glass canister. So, but you did feel the glass and notice there is glass here. There's probably something on the other side of this glass. You just don't know what it is. So that happened. A treasure room was discovered. There, a pedestal with the head of a goat-like humanoid that had a gaping mouth that kind of sit right on top of the pedestal was sitting, and in its mouth was a dark void that reached down into a seemingly endless depth. Resta decided to stick their hand into that and root around and felt intense pain, almost dying. I think like taking like 70 points of damage, 80 points more or less, over the multiple attempts that it took to actually go through it. After failing to, of course, to disassemble it, there was no. She tried to like find a way to brain her way around it, but really couldn't manage it in that case. However, the endeavor that she went through led to a powerful set of gauntlets that was held at the bottom of the cashier, or cache, if you will. The rest of the room was looted, and we'll move on to the final room. The recreation room of the goblins had a lot of things that went on. There was a resurrection. Marana, I think even, brought back one of the goblins, learned a little bit of information about the piano and the boons that could be had if someone played the sheet music appropriately. Nephsis, taking up the mantle as a bard, played the piano and caused the globe to open up, revealing a impressive bit of goblin engineering, which seemed to act as a flamethrower. From there, the group, more or less, the group prepared themselves to go on to the middle room. Before that happened, a little bit of a spout broke out, we'll say. There were disagreements on both sides about what should be done and what should be done going forward. Trodor unleashed one of his gadgets and sealed Zekian within a resilient sphere. In this time, there were some talks about what would happen. But most importantly, Nephsis, using the power of his deity and the power of his new arm, reached through the sphere and casted Gaius, or Gaish, if you like the worst pronunciation of it. The objectively worse in all ways pronunciation of it. Onto Zekian. In this moment, Zekian activated the shard as he felt himself lose his will to the effect. As he did, a meeting was called. Once more, in the black void of the meeting room, you all gathered, talked about your various circumstances, presented each of your arguments, and before the arguments could be concluded, a somewhat forgetful solar entity appeared. After taking some time to remember what they were talking about, they brought their concerns to the table. These concerns were quickly discarded, and there was a general sense of, I'll put this politely, general sense of, fuck you, going towards the seeming goddess who had appeared in your little room. This room, this series of disrespect led to a curse, a fairly impactful one. through the close relationship that Sarah and Ray held with Desna, she was able to open up Desna's eyes, so to speak, about the things that had been going on with Ezekiel. This led to a moderate curse, a pretty impactful one. However, in a moment of slight repentance, or at least, depending on your point of view, slight bootlicking, that curse was brought down to a minor curse. However, immediately upon exiting the chamber, which Ezekiel himself had the final call for, allowing himself to succumb to the effect without properly resisting, because he could have put his vote forward to resisting and he would have gotten another chance to do it. But he decided not to. Allowing that to transpire as it did, he came back. We all came back to the material plane. There, we saw the spell complete, take hold, and whatever it does is only for Nessus to know. But shortly after, Zekian sliced off the butterfly elements from his staff and forsook,
Forsook.
Desna, leaving the great dreamer behind. Cutting his symbol off, he wandered away as Nephthys picked up the broken symbol and stashed it away in his equipment. The curse that was once minor ascended to moderate once more, giving a very hefty cost to the events that transpired. Trodor, seeing this entire thing transpire, was threatened a little bit, but headed back to the center fountain with the orb and such. He's now there, contemplating all that he has just seen, stares into the water, and that is where we pick back up. In the astronomical automated automaton assembly, we're all in the center chamber. Most of us are, at least, in various places. Opal had just returned, telling the group that she had found something, but there was some information that needed to be cleared up, of course, because she had no vision.
So I go over to Opal, and I have a gauntlet in each hand, and I hand him over.
Everybody, can you come check? Seems a little tense in here. We all good?
I'm fine, mostly. These
You're
are for
still
you.
muted, Rest.
Fuck. No, I'm not.
No, you're
No,
not.
Oh, never mind.
I muted you because I was tired of hearing you.
I have to go stand up against the oppressors. I hand you 2 gauntlets.
What are these?
You can throw them in the party tray.
They make you hurt more.
Heart? Are the Heartmore? I think that's a country club or something. In
No, hurt
Commodore.
more. Hurt more.
Ah.
That fix it? Nice. Victory lap!
My accent's not that thick, is it?
It's
Eh?
pretty thick.
Ah, shite.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take a look at these then. Thank you. They require equipment or attunement rather.
Correct. Yeah, they do.
They do. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. If everything's good with you all, I found something interesting upstairs, and I think it would be wise for you all to take a look.
Sure.
Go up the
Doing okay?
stairs.
You look a little rough.
Me?
Around
I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm not doing okay at all. Yeah, I'm fine.
I was just gonna looks at you and sees all the wounds. And he's just gonna go, Are you sure I can heal you a little bit?
Please.
Okay. This is second level.
$14 points of healing as the energy.
Thank you.
No problem.
So, as the two of you head up the stairs, let's get off my note. There we go.
I was gonna say I was trying to find where they even worked because Zeke would have followed Resta because he's sure as fuck not following around Zeke and the Goblin, so or not following Nepsis and the Goblin, so he would have been
I'll
with them.
follow myself. That's for sure. Trotor stays in the bottom chamber there, and
Is Evola gonna join us?
Oh shit.
She was over on the left side.
Where is Avola's token?
Yeah,
She
it's
did
over
come
on
up
the
here.
left.
Thumbs up. I assume that means
Yeah.
yes. She
I'll
followed.
Yeah.
move it for. We're just gonna leave it there because I don't want to move tokens around all day.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm just gonna leave it there and go with that because there's not really a lot of visual stuff anyways. The tower goes up a ways. At the top, of course, is a glass room that. Did you all just move my fucking shit?
I think
I
somebody
saw
should
that
do it.
happen.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Stop moving
well,
things. I'm deleting all this.
for some reason, when I move Evola, a bunch of other things move too.
Well, you're so quiet. I don't know if that's just
You're away
me.
from your mic.
Uh, Anyways, at the top of the chamber, or the top of the tower, there is a large circular chamber. Oh, sorry, I misdescribed that. Outside of the window, you see a large. Ooh, you are moving everything. Why are you moving everything? You shouldn't be doing that.
Not doing
I
it.
mean, you do own these tokens technically because it's how I let you guys view them, but no one else had that happen, so I don't know why it's happening to you specifically. I'm gonna delete you and replace you.
Yeah, if you just like, or that, or she could just like drag her mouse and just deselect everything by selecting a random piece of ground. It doesn't include everything. Maybe. I don't know.
Anyway, at the top of the tower, you get a good overview of the facility. There is a large circular chamber at the far end, with the northern far end, that seems to have a massive hangar-like door that has like a seam at the top. Kind of implies that it could probably open. Tall trees and canopy restrict views to any of the other like areas around here or any points of interest that you could see. However, they do provide a lovely atmosphere of this expansive verdant green canopy that kind of goes on for some ways. And it is a nice view. It is peaceful, and you get to see a lot of the nature. Even in its state now, there is still plenty of natural life here. At the top of the tower, there is a small lever. Next to it is a marking in Goblin.
I can read it.
You read it, and it says construction chamber door safety.
Are there any other words?
That's it.
Is this a construction chamber that makes safety doors?
No, it's
Or is it a safe
and my
door
Zeke is
for the
6 inch. I'm
construction?
not going to explain them.
Zeke's like, yeah, that sounds right.
Morana's just kind of like looking around this like very like idyllic scene, and she's like, "Free real estate, guys. This is our new house." And then she pulls the lever.
What the fuck?
Shh. That's it. Nothing happens. I mean, like, no, nothing obvious happens.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Red
Self-destructive.
alert.
Activated.
That'd be a win. I wouldn't give that to you.
Mm, Wait, is it okay? No. This isn't the iron gate lever. This is a different lever.
That's the alarm.
I've already pulled that. There was
We
a
think we
giant,
found
like,
a lever that wasn't marked and
it's
pulled
like
it
a
and nothing
10-foot
happened.
large. It's like 10 feet big.
Massive.
Big ass
Oh,
levers.
Okay.
Is implied.
and
but
I flipped it. That would be really cruel on the goblin's end to have the like a tiny
decoy.
itty bitty little dink.
All right, but
This
there are
little
no
fun
other objects in this room of note. Oh,
Nope.
well, Ryan, what did that lever do?
It was for the safety of the facility.
what do you mean?
Wait, what
It
does that mean?
says robot facility safety door or something like that. Safety
for
door
real?
robot facility.
So
Says-
wait,
It's like
and
Goblin's
chamber,
weird.
door
See,
safety.
Goblin is weird because sometimes the describing words come after or before what they're saying, depending
So
on like
translate it. You speak it.
I read it. Calm down.
I
Whatever.
know
You
what these
understand
words
Goblin and you
mean.
speak Common, so can you not translate it?
I did, but sometimes the meaning.
Okay, so explain it in common meaning.
I pulled the lever and the doors are safe.
Fair
okay,
enough.
but hold on a second. We're up really high, right?
Mhm. Correct.
And does is this is glass, right?
On the edges, yep.
So in theory, this is me talking to the group, right? As I'm knocking on this. So in theory, you can see out of this room, and you can see
In general.
theoretically people coming,
In
Have you seen
theory.
anybody?
sort of like a
No.
watchtower.
Oh.
Sort of like a watchtower, yeah. Just in
And
case,
you
which is weird.
pulled the
Usually you
lever
put-
that says, and I quote,
Did you lock us
construction
in?
facility defense mechanism or door safety.
Door safety.
Door safety. Did you just set off a defense mechanism, Marana?
No, wait, is this the construction facility? Because so far I haven't seen anything constructing anything. And we found one of those weird color pattern door open code things with all the lightning and whatever, but we didn't do anything with it yet.
Right.
The
This
switch
is
disabled it.
this is an as they say in Convigori, a foyer.
Oh yeah, I don't know that word.
It's like an entryway.
That's easier.
Right. Yeah.
PM?
Yeah. I don't know whether goblins would refer to it as a foyer.
Can it,
What is the goblin word,
A foyer.
Evola, for
Marana. And
Or-
it's like
or-
foyer
yeah.
in Goblin.
anyhow? So we may be in for some shit now, Rana. Like you gotta think for a minute.
I mean, I can just and I push the lever back up.
It's stuck.
Huh, okay. I try to
can I
push it
look
harder.
outside? Is there anything happening?
No?
Does the factory look or feel? Does it sound any different?
With your half keen hearing, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Do I feel the building vibrating more than it was before?
A little bit.
Ow,
Hard to
that would have been a
tell,
27 if it wasn't for that natural one.
Yeah, 13 is still. I mean, no natural ones on these kind of check. That is crazy of plus 12, but
Expertise, baby.
Built for
but
perception.
plus 12. Well, 13. No, there's a lot of sound here. I should describe. There is a lot of sounds, of course, of the forest and stuff outside, but most of that is kept outside. Inside, however, you hear constant like gears whirring, mechanical sounds, kind of giving the sense that there is a lot of moving parts throughout this building.
All right, this place is just filled with
As-
noise.
Opal, I'll give this to you for free because you're blind. That's
Handicap.
that is the reason,
Actually
but that's the
correct.
worst. That is absolutely the reason, but that is the
It's
worst.
the
reason
worst
to be
description of
Yeah,
the of the reason.
I'm giving
Look
you
at
this
you,
for free
'cause
because
you're
you're blind.
This is a pity thing.
No, but as you focus on your feeling, kind of like try to pick up on some of the vibrations going around the room, the factory. When the lever was pulled, you felt a series of movements stop.
Oh. Okay. Well, either you turned something off or you made something get ready. Not quite sure which.
I mean, I
Well,
just figured they already knew we were here because
it's pretty
Actually, it's a-
noisy. Maybe they
Well,
didn't.
also maybe, but I mean, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure that Zeke like nuked an area,
yeah.
and none of them were aware that we were here until that point. They were like
Wait,
partying.
I did what?
When you
When you-
spiked up the ground over in the playroom.
Yeah, it just ripped up the floor. What does that have to do with machines
Well,
and stuff?
Well, no, I was saying that I was just mentioning
Saying
that.
I'm
like,
polluting? You're polluting!
no, I was just saying that there's a lot of noise pollution in the air. That's a thing, and these
think
walls are
Drew was gonna
probably all
stop.
soundproof in some way. It doesn't matter. Let's
Anyhow,
just go fucking.
Well, I mean,
Wait,
the
does-
doors are clearly blocked sound of some sort because when I was in the room before throwing that goblin around, I just
yeah.
literally walked through the door and then went 10 feet to the left, and then I found a whole group of people that had no idea I was coming. So,
Well,
Yeah.
as we progress deeper into this building, we should be, not that we were being uncareful before, we should be particularly careful going forward.
Does this watchtower like
Stealth
overlook the
mode?
facility, or does it overlook like the forest?
It
Is this
overlooks
like a
the
panopticon
facility.
style?
It
Okay.
does. It doesn't
Okay.
give a like I said. It doesn't give a large view of the other like areas in the forest. It's not so tall that it pierces. These trees are massive, by the way.
Yeah.
Should describe the trees you've been pushing through in this forest are absolutely bonker style. They're like sequoia sized, but they are oak trees and pine trees and other sort of trees. They're just that big. A
Fey
lot of
forest.
times. Yeah,
It do be like that.
it do
So-
be like that.
Or just a question, can any of you see in like it
All of us.
is the roof of the facility also glass? Can you see in there?
Not of most of the chambers. Like every actually, this is the only glass like viewing area. This
Okay.
seems to be what you might call
No
an observation
skylights?
tower. No,
Okay.
this is probably meant. Make an intelligence check. Smartest person in the group. Who's smartest? Raise your hand if you're the
Marana.
smartest.
They probably Marana or
It's probably Marana.
Nexus.
Nexus is
Wait.
not smart.
Well, it could be Evola.
I have. Okay, hold on. Wait, how much intelligence do you have, Marana? 14.
I'm
Honestly,
sure
30.
Evola's a 6 int gang
14?
with me.
I have 15.
14.
Am I the smartest in the
Wow.
party?
Cool.
Now Nefis was 19, but
Say,
don't
I thought
worry,
Nexus had crazy intelligence,
he
but
did
okay.
used to.
Gotta
but
reshuffle.
Oh,
there's a
see, not
reach
only
right
did your
now.
new girlfriend make you a bitch, she also made you
She made you
stupid.
stupid. He made you. But think about it. That made her even join the 6 int gang.
Not 6 int.
Pretty
Yeah, she
much.
did, if you're gonna do,
Hey,
she
I'll
like
double
half-assed
that.
it too.
I'll
She made you
double
stupid
that.
without making you stupid enough to not know you're
I'm
stupid.
6 strength gang.
That
Oh,
doesn't
that's
look
the
kind of-
worst. She really fucked you up.
Are you gonna roll the intelligence check?
Oh yeah, roll your intelligence check.
Also downstairs.
It's a +2 for either of us. So like
I actually
whatever.
forgot what the question was.
Let's roll
Who was asking
together.
a question?
So did I.
Are there skylights? Or what?
Nope,
What is it
that wasn't the
really
question.
overlooking?
Nope.
What is this tower over? Yeah, like what is this tower for?
Yeah, you
That
cut
was
yourself
the
up. You said
answer
this was the
already.
only like glass like observation tower thing, and then you asked for an int check.
Yes. Cool. Now I remember. Now
How
that
about
Matt
nothing?
explained it the exact same way that you did.
Your point.
I understand.
This is a
Uh,
tower for a sniper. That's what it's for.
Correct.
That's not. What are you gonna? What are you gonna shoot through with a glass?
No,
Sure, glass is
sniper?
easy to shoot through.
Yeah, but then you break the glass.
All right, I just keep shooting people.
Is there a hole around here? Like, is there like?
Nope.
Like,
Solid
I
glass
roll-
structure.
I rolled a 4, man.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What do you mean? How are you gonna shoot
Oh,
people with this? What's
I
the
rolled an
point of it?
18. Do I know what it's for?
You can roll one too. Sure. You're the second
I-
smartest.
I already rolled.
You did? Holy shit.
Yeah, she rolled
That's
an 18.
insane. Why do you
It
both
was
have
like,
plus
let's-
2? I thought you had a
let-
higher. Oh, you only have a
No.
15 versus a
14 and
Yeah.
15, yeah.
But
It's the
So basically,
same
you're the
thing.
same. You basically the same level of intelligence. You just have like a gratuity point.
DCs go in
I can
increments of
move faster
5,
in the
and
astral plane.
human ability goes in increments of 2.
increments of 2. Correct.
I can move faster in the astral plane. Blow me.
Well, Marana could kill you. If she wanted to. Do it. But with an 18, you get the sense that this is an observation tower of sorts. This is probably meant to observe the opening, because it's the most clearly landmarky thing in view of the big circular door or the circular ceiling door over there. That seems the most logical connection.
Ceiling door.
The big ceiling door described. Yep.
Ah.
At the far end. Yes, there. That does seem to be the idea. Possibly to make sure everything's opening properly. This could have been using construction to make sure everything's working okay, or this could be like a demonstration platform where it's like, hey, check out what I built.
Okay. Do I get the sense that this lever was kind of sort of like, in case of emergency, pull and stop
Based on
things?
the only thing you get the sense of is that it says construction chamber door safety.
Okay. Are we going down, or
Oh, maybe
did you
it's
want to walk on top
gonna-
of this facility, or?
No, I don't know if that's gonna. If I can't get in, I don't think that's gonna help any.
I'm pretty sure you just permanently locked the door close.
Well, let's
I've
find
never
out.
met a door that was permanently locked.
I think we can work.
I've met a lot of
on-
doors that were difficult to open, but I've never met one that couldn't be opened.
All right, let's head back downstairs. I thought this was gonna be more useful. Maybe it was. We'll see. Whoa! Wait,
It's-
weren't there one of those like the 3 pads of like shocky
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
What if this turned those off?
Yeah, that's what I said like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm glad I
6
thought
in
of it.
gang.
Yeah,
Glad
you
I
don't
thought of it.
Can I,
take
Alright.
6 in to come up with that one.
Let's go check it out.
Just right before we leave, can I just do like a quick sweep around to see if there's anything that might be useful?
In what sense? Like loot or like?
Yeah, loot. I want loot. I always want loot.
Yeah,
Give
make
me
a
loot.
investigation check.
Cool.
for
I'm
loot.
at in a D6. Yeah, be a D6.
Okay. Oh, very
Oh, yeah,
nice.
29.
So searching around the chamber, you look and you almost give up. But then, underneath the control panel in the center of the room, right stuck in the corner, just so very well out of sight, which explains why it's probably still here, is a half chewed and gnawed and eaten gumball.
I pull the gumball off.
Still some flavor in it based on the smell.
Oh, you know what
Give
I
me a
think?
second.
You know what you have to do. Do you have the strength to do it?
I put it in my mouth and I start eating it.
It's chewy. It's rubbery.
Is
Nice.
it like is it a Nicorette?
It's got a lot
B&B.
of like goblin saliva flavors.
This is why
Pop.
we play.
This
hey,
is what we're all
Constitution.
here for.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Shite.
Nice.
Curse my
15
Cons-
ant gang.
That's an 11.
13.
Fuck you, game.
Oh, it's supposed to be an 11. Oh, you're
Oh,
just memeing at me. I see. 13.
No, the dice got cocked. It was cocked and it looked like it should have been an 11.
So it's 13. now.
9.
This is what, so
It's 13, yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
You feel a thick, revolting feeling in your stomach, almost like you almost caught some sort of goblin plague, but you didn't.
I blow a bubble.
Shit.
Goblin cooties.
How big?
Goblins
can
aren't
I-
exactly the cleanest of creatures.
As I come down the stairs, I want to try and blow the largest bubble I can with this gum.
Okay, make a performance check.
Damn it.
That's definitely the right
That
choice.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, I
That's
buy
fair.
Maybe it's not charisma based though. I don't think like your force of
Dexterity-based?
personality controls your bubble
Oh,
blow,
but have you seen how
constitution based
cool-
performance check.
Let's be
Wisdom
+4.
based? Because you have to know how like much to blow it up without popping it?
If it's wisdom or con, it'd be an 18. If it's dex, it's 19. I'd say con because it's more about a controlled airstream.
Yeah, I'm thinking,
Is
and
that
also,
what con
in
would
what
be,
other
though?
place could you ever have a constitution-based performance check? Let this one happen.
I'll let it happen. And a
For
con
sure.
based performance check.
What the fuck
would
is
be
that?
that would
You
be an
blow-
18.
You blow a bubble this size. This is, again, peak D&D. Like, it's about this size, then it pops in your face.
Oh, it's all in your hair.
And I just kind of
The goblin
You're
flavor is slowly going away,
You're gonna need some peanut
So-
butter to go.
and you're
to
getting
help
some
with
more like
that.
bubblegum flavor.
You need peanut butter to get that out of your hair.
And now you chew this for the rest of the campaign to unlock its secret abilities. So yeah, you all come back down the stairs.
Hey,
But before
is Trodor still here?
I would say before you all came back down, get out of here, throwing you out. Trodor would have came over to Nessus because I think Nessus stayed downstairs based on where his token is. Trodor comes over to you, seeing just the two of you alone, and what exactly did you do to him? I'm just curious. Get out of here. Get
Uh,
locking you in there.
not much in the grand scheme, but it made it maybe a little less likely than he'll kill first before asking questions.
Okay. Okay. Do you think that's going to be enough?
I hope so.
You think any of them would, help us if push comes to shove? Or is it going to be like me and you versus the world?
Nessus, I think, immediately goes back to the room. If he can remember it, he's going to go. I'm not sure.
Well, don't worry. I think between the two of us, we're strong enough to take most of them. Who should we focus down first? Who should we kill the fastest?
It's not really something I want to think about right now.
Oh, okay. I'll think about it, though.
Do you want help bringing their bodies out of there? Maybe
Oh,
wants to,
well,
like, the record.
typical goblin funerals involve, like, we don't really get much of a funeral. Usually the orcs just eat our corpses if they're fresh enough.
Do you
Or
want
even
help
if they're
eating
not.
them?
That, from what I've learned from you and your other kind here, you all bury your kind. Why do you bury your dead? I'm curious. Orcs, they put them on a big pyre and they just burn them. But why do you bury them?
You know, I don't know. I think for some people in some beliefs, it's good to have the body intact and to be somewhat preserved and return it back to the earth so that it's not destroyed by any other means but nature over time.
I mean, are humans and goblins not part of nature?
We are.
So what's the difference between some worms eating it and, like, me?
People just don't like to see it, really.
Fair enough. Actually, I don't really get that sentiment. I mean, I can imagine it, but it doesn't make sense to me, It's just like, if I saw some orcs or some goblins chewing down on some human bones or even some goblin bones, it's just every day. So I really don't get this whole thing yet. I kind of want to know more, though. I want to learn about your culture and society and such.
If we're able to
First time he said anything.
talk to the king, get you guys some land, I think there's a good chance that you will learn.
All right. And around this time, you both hear the sounds of the descending in the of the staircase as the others kind of reemerge. Looks like your buddies are here. I'm gonna go back to staring at this fountain aimlessly.
Okay.
And you all return.
You know, I wonder how they make their stuff. It's kind of addicting to chewing.
What are you chewing?
Oh, something
What's in your mouth? Spit it out. Spit it out.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Grabs the teeth.
Come on, let go. Let go.
Open up.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna blow another bubble.
This one
Grabs the bubble.
also really large. It bursts in Marana's face this time, getting a lot of gum on her.
Why does it smell like that?
Mm. Mm, mm,
I have to
mm.
imagine that goblin flavored bubblegum is probably like the worst flavor ever. Like,
It tastes like goblin smell.
no, but like the flavor that goblins would flavor their bubblegum with has to be like the
Bubblegum?
worst.
You're right.
It has to be the worst. You're eating like
It's a tough
guts.
one.
You're chewing guts right now.
It's
The-
no spearmint gum.
It's surprising. It's surprising. Goblins, these goblins especially, have been very inventive. So while the texture is similar to chewing on an intestine, the flavor, it's bubblegum. The gross part comes from like the mouth that it was in before, which is very unclean. So
I'm not
the
telling them that
flavor,
part.
yeah, the flavor of the saliva and all of that makes it rank and disgusting to chew on. It's like chewing on the flavor of an intestine. So yeah, but like you feel like well you don't know this, but Resta, you would know like the raw product of this before it's chewed, probably pretty tasty actually.
Might have to figure that out. Make like an empire out of it. Capitalism, baby. That's the name of the game.
And the rest of was history.
Then we left and continued real estate adventures.
Trodor, is it? What are you looking at?
Oh shit! Didn't see you there. I was too busy staring intently on this
Into your eyes.
ball.
What is it?
Well,
You know what
touch
that
it.
is? I don't
Well,
know if
if
I
you don't
want
like
to.
water, don't touch it. But like, it's kind
Yeah.
of fun to feel.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, I'll poke a claw in.
Poke claw, just like the claw specifically, like starts to like graze against the stone, almost creating this scratching sound because the stone itself is being moved by the water. So the water is like the entire stone is wet. It has like this thin layer of water that is constantly flowing around it, but there's no like pipe or any like way to put the water like it's not like there's a fountain sticking out of the top of the orb pouring water all over it. It is just a solid orb, but the way it's rotating and spinning, it is like moving the water around it. And when you touch it, you break that surface of the water and then you touch the stone and your finger feels the water just and the stone moving around. And it is somewhat interesting to kind of just feel. It is a different feel and it is strange.
But it's mundane. There's nothing like crazy
big
going
rock.
on here.
It's a big rock
Um,
spinning in the water.
Trodor, I wanted to ask, there at the entrance of your old facility, there was a lock on the door, on the front door. It it seems like there's another one up ahead of us. Do you know how to deactivate one of those, or just to get the doors to open?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like we use very similar styles of locks, not always the same passcodes, but like the same concept. You hit the
Do you think
buttons in the right
you-
order.
Hmm. Do you think you might have a better chance of opening them without
No.
problem than we would?
Not at all. I have no clue what the order is here, so equal chance you do.
All right, and just out of curiosity, there was a lever up. So we walked up some like up to the top of a tower, and there was something that said, oh, what was it? It was something construction chamber door safety. You know what that might mean?
Construction chamber door safety.
Yeah.
That sounds like it makes a door for construction. A chamber that is for construction has a door, and now it's safe.
Is the chamber safe? Is the door?
It's hard to tell. That's a good point.
Okay. I was thinking it was written in Goblin, and well, I'm not much for reading or for Goblin. So.
Well, you should expand your horizons. It's a very colorful language.
Well, it's less of that, and more. I haven't had much opportunity to speak it without either attempting to be eaten by goblins and orcs, or being able to see it written on, but anyhow, figured I'd run it by you at least. Very well. Thanks for the help.
Sure, but like, if you want to learn Goblin, tons of goblins and orcs can't read, but they can still speak Orcish and Goblin.
Right, but it's very difficult when they're eating your people to learn the language.
I suppose. I mean, they eat my people.
Yeah, it doesn't quite ring the same. And I'm gonna walk away.
Weird that you say that, but okay. Bye.
Yeah. I'm gonna head over to this thing, and I'm gonna get out my 10-foot pole, and I'm gonna start.
That's a euphemism.
That's not a euphemism. It is as literal as it can possibly be. I'm taking out a 10-foot pole.
Green, red, blue. That's
I
my
got
guess.
this one. It's blue.
Oh shit! I'm
red,
backing up. I'm black.
yellow.
I'm backing up.
No, that's
Yellow.
green.
Yeah, that's green.
I don't know what's
green.
wrong with me. I don't know why I said yellow.
So blue, red, green. Everyone in the chamber. Welcome to 5 to 10 lightning damage.
I fucking knew it.
All of
Not
you,
moving.
including Trodor, take 25 points of lightning damage. You can go ahead and
Wait,
add that
this
yourselves.
whole
Any-
ass room.
whole chamber. It all like
No
electrifies.
save.
Nope.
Any save? No save. Oh Jesus!
Just like the other one. The other one didn't have a save
How much
either.
did you say?
25.
Did?
25.
No, it didn't.
Holy shit!
It wasn't that one. Let me
Just
try this
everywhere.
one.
No, whoa!
Right. I
What?
Holy
No.
shit!
It was a little fun, guys. Come on.
It
No.
really wasn't.
You're about to go unconscious, I can tell. And I'm fucked up too.
I
But
can't
to
do
be
that.
fair, if I go unconscious to electricity,
What the fuck was
wouldn't
that?
that just wake me back up?
Hold on,
Dude.
question. Is reduction before or after resistance?
I use PEMDAS, so it should be after, but it is before.
How
by
does
the
PIMDAS
rules.
help there?
Yeah.
It
because
doesn't
you do
because
know
the
what
rules
PIMDAS
say
is.
otherwise.
It doesn't. I like that answer. It
No,
doesn't.
see, it doesn't, but multiplication and division before addition and subtraction.
Oh,
So you
Oh,
divide
yeah,
it
that
by
would be
2,
division.
okay.
and then
That does make
subtract.
sense. So
That does make sense.
that's
halved
how
and
I
then
do it.
reduced?
But the way that D&D likes to do it is reduced then half.
Because that makes more sense. Because halved and then reduced is like significantly more powerful.
Yeah,
It is.
we're gonna say
Mechanically, that's PEMDAS is stronger.
Reduced then halved.
reduced then halved. Yeah.
Okay, so 25 to 18 halved 9. Okay, I take 9.
What the fuck was that? That hurt a lot. I'm gonna
I'm really close, Rest. So
leave.
just like one more time. I think I got
I'm
it.
going to
I'm
force
going to-
push you.
Leave this space.
in this chamber. Interestingly enough, you notice all of these corpses are smoking and steaming.
Oh jeez.
What the fuck kind of defense mechanism is that?
Come on.
Hold
let's
on,
get in here.
hold
We gotta
on.
Goblin
figure this
one,
out.
I imagine.
I am running my ass back up the stairs, and I'm going to push that lever with all my might. I'm thinking that's exactly what this is about. I'm heading all the way back up the stairs. Wait, just wait a
Nexus,
minute. I
are you
will
coming
call
in?
down.
No?
Yeah.
I'm going to shut the door.
That's a bit much.
It's getting a little steamy
He's
in here.
also
Oh,
gonna
I
stand
fucking.
on a chest.
I wish I had fucking George Carlin in this fucking game. I'd play it right now.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
That's George
Do
My
you
Sling
want-
Nexus do that. Zig's going to do the same thing.
I am
16 guy.
feline agilitying my way
Never
up the
gonna
stairs,
trust
and I'm going to push that lever back as hard as I can.
Make a
Yeah.
just raw strength check.
Can
Vola-
I use a row bar
To
to
give you
give
advantage?
myself
Crowbar
an
gives you
advantage
advantage
to
on strength checks.
neutralize it?
I'd allow it, yeah.
So this is now,
Cool.
so it's an advantage strength check. Raw.
Yep.
Okay.
A fulcrum.
It was almost a 17 though, so I think that's what matters. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying.
So Morana, so you just did blue, red, green, right?
I did green, blue, red.
No, you
starts.
didn't.
It
Oh,
begins
okay.
once
On that.
again.
Yeah, no, she did red, green, blue.
No, what are you talking about? I did green.
no,
blue,
she
Oh,
did
red.
these have all
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
did red, blue, green. Fucking fuck both of you.
Green.
No, I did. I
I'm not
did
there.
green.
You
I did
said
green, blue, red.
blue, yellow, and you meant green. That was the last
No,
one.
I said
will-
I did blue, red, green.
blue, red,
I was
green.
waiting for that to be an attack roll from Resta.
I
Die.
did blue, red, green. What are you talking about?
It's gone on too long. It's time for you to
This
die.
is how the party dies. Fucking hell.
the
After I tell
combination
Resta-
puzzle. The 9 combination puzzle's too strong.
I'm adding a d6.
Wait, why are you
That
having to
doesn't even
roll
matter.
on this?
Oh, I know I did. I know I did green, red.
Deception's not fucking mind control.
did not do green,
You're
red,
not
blue.
stupid. It is exactly what you think it is. Regardless of what she says, it is whatever you believe it to be.
I know
The
for a
fuck?
fact that green was the last fucking color.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, I mean red, blue, green.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
I might be able to solve
He's
this.
just like fiddling
Give
with
me
the
a
door. Like, how do I do
Hey,
this?
shut the door. What are you doing?
This is a
Sorry,
bolt.
I'll be
This is
right
an
Crazy.
I'll be back. Duchess is going to go over here and he's going to go to one of the goblin bodies. And he is going to speak with Dead. Whoever seems like the leader of this group, if anyone seems a bit more decorated than any of the others.
They all seem relative.
Did the tanky one with the shield, like from what we can tell, did he look
There was a
little bit higher
spellcaster.
stationed?
Did you look at higher station?
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Okay.
In the sense that there were others of his similar station.
That's
He
okay.
didn't like a particularly high-ranking official.
That's okay. That's the best I got going. So we're gonna take his body, and we are going to speak with Dead.
Okay. As the corpse, now smoking and smoldered from the electricity, clacks into place, the jaw just kind of hangs open. Its eyes glow this glowing gold color. Emanates from its mouth. That's about it.
Nurse is gonna start going. Hey, buddy. Why didn't you leave when we offered?
I thought we could win.
That's fair. Do you know about the 3-color puzzle that ways?
The door, the puzzle, the combination.
Yeah.
Those secrets are all kept by the head constructor, Jiri,
Do you know where Jiri is?
in the construction chamber.
Does anyone go in there besides Jiri?
No.
When does Jiri come out? I think this is the last one.
Every time she needs resupply.
I think that was 5.
That was 5, and then the body goes limp once more.
And Nessus is just going to like dad jog back to the room, and as he's like running in there, he's like, learn nothing, go nuts. Open, close, jump on top of treasure chest.
Okay, Morana, I want you to know.
Wait. Time out. I'm going in there too.
Just don't like.
Fuck. There's no more room.
Fuck with me.
One of you hold me.
Nev just offers a hand.
Are
Sure.
you strong enough? Oh,
We
this
can
is
make
really
room.
okay.
I proved relatively recently I can lift you up with one hand.
That's true. By the
We
way,
can't hear
he
you,
was choking
Avola.
me
Your
out when
mic
you
is-
were seeing.
Small.
It's not technically against the rule.
Oh yeah, you are very quiet.
Yeah,
Imola.
you are
I
too
think it's
far
just
away
too
from your
away,
mic.
Yeah. I'll let you figure that out. But as he
How is the audio? Can you guys hear me at all?
no,
No,
You're
barely.
very, very quiet.
You're like a million
super
miles
far
away.
away from your microphone.
I know you asked
Yeah.
a question, but it's only because there was nothing else going on.
Yeah. Anyways.
And then Opal's also having mic issues or sound issues right now. Opal can't seem to hear anything at all. so, It
Opal
was
can't
the
hear anything
first
at
one you
all?
did, Marana, was blue, red, green.
No,
was
red,
red-
blue, green.
Red, blue, green.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's make a strength check for me, or an athletics check. I'll allow athletics for this one.
Are you asking me
This
this in
is
character?
insane.
Wait, are you asking me this in character, Esther?
Yes.
Too late.
It's the only communication
No!
I'll allow.
Are you asking me this in
It's the only communication I'll allow. Yeah, it's tough,
Sure.
but like Trodor uses some like deployable tripods that come out of his backpack and like help him stabilize, which is a little better. We'll just stay like this, nice and cozy.
By the way,
My
do you know Jerry?
Ah, fuck. How do you know that name? Who the fuck told you?
The corpse.
Fury.
He says that with a completely straight face.
I don't know what you mean by that. It sounds like some sort of like dark message or something. But basically, she's a bitch.
Yeah. Okay,
That's all
well,
you really need to know. Don't trust her. If she says anything to you, especially about me, tell her to go fuck herself.
Got it.
Yep.
I think she's in the next room. And
Oh, fuck. Can I leave?
Yes.
Yeah, you're free to go
Actually.
out there. I think they're still clicking the buttons.
I mean, can I leave, like, the entire facility and go, like, forever?
No, I think that one of the bits in my little contract is that if you try to run, I get to catch you.
I'm not gonna run, I'm gonna walk.
Then it'll be easy to catch you.
Hang on, isn't that like your fate thing? If I say, you know, I'm gonna walk instead of gonna run, that's like a technicality, and then you still like it works. It works for you. You're very particular until you don't want to be testicular.
I was right.
it just probably isn't going to work.
Fuck. Fine.
Did you meant to say testicular?
Yes.
Okay.
Testicular until you're not testicular.
No, you're not. You're pretty particular until you're not. Until you decide not be testicular.
Hmm
He used the correct word, and then he didn't.
Yes, you're
I
right.
didn't catch it. 16th.
16 testicles.
I don't even know what the first one means.
I'm
I'm going to be honest. I don't know what 40% of the words you people use actually means. I'm just going off of context.
That's
Two
most.
skills,
That's most
sorry,
communication. I
what's
can't hear you.
Context is about the most difficult word I know.
As you two are
Okay.
playing with the buttons.
Marana.
Hmm?
Do you want to go? All right. My gut says green, red, blue.
Blue.
What do you think?
If that's what your gut says, then you should step on it, not me.
I say it matters.
We're gonna take the same amount of damage either way, so I'm going to fine.
I can
we'll
cast
do that.
levitate on myself.
I don't think that's going to help. But, all right. So I'll do green, then red, and then I'll step over to blue.
As you do this, once more.
God damn it.
Bzzz! And yes, Marana, you are also electrified. You can all apply this to yourselves. You all take. Actually, just reveal this. 'Cause I already said the number. Oh, it's not bad at all.
Everyone
pretty
again?
low on those. Yep. Oh, you guys are on top of the wooden chest.
Yeah,
which
we're on top of the chests.
Great
I
insulators.
would say that's a great insulator. So yeah, you guys managed to take. I'll give you guys a save. If you fail the save, you take no damage. I mean, fail the save, you take half damage. If you succeed, you take no damage. So just make a dexterity save to just avoid stepping on anything that might not insulate you, like touching the wall.
Can I make?
touching the metal.
Can I argue for a con save just to try to resist it?
No, because if you come in contact with it at all, it's going to do the same amount of damage.
So make a
Do
save
you-
even though I'm floating.
You can make a save. Yeah, I'll let you make that too. It says since you're unconscious.
Yeah, because I took the points first. But
If I am up in the tower with the lever, am I making saves,
you're,
or
no,
am
you're
I?
being electrocuted as well.
Oh, I'm being just straight electrocuted in the tower.
Correct.
Fuck.
I like this new
I'm
perspective.
probably
Mela.
dead. Actually, I'm unconscious in the tower, and nobody knows.
Oh, that son of a bitch. All right. No, I just have to kick it into full gear. All right, I got to make a medicine check.
you don't. I'm
On,
good. You don't.
Hang
I'm
on.
good.
Wait, where's your save? Oh, 16? 16. Zeke made a 14. Estes made a 2. Yeah, Marana's the only one that succeeds on this. So everyone else takes. If you're standing, if I said you take half damage, you take half damage. Oh, I gotta make Trodor's check. Hang on. Actually, he's in your arm,
Is
so
that
he's
my
gonna take
trade?
the same result as you. So half damage for those of you on the chest, and half damage for you regardless, Marana, because you'd be floating.
You said half for me.
Half for everyone floating, standing on chest. If you fail,
Okay, and what
No
was the
damage.
damage number? We didn't see it.
17.
Oh, 17. Never mind. So
Hey,
round
everyone okay?
down to 8.
Yes.
Okay, and then it's reduction and then resistance.
Yeah, so you
Correct.
reduce the number from 17, then you do the half.
Well, and then I have resistance.
Correct. That's the half from resistance. So then half again, so you would quarter it.
Right. So 17 goes down to 8. It's reduced and then halved. So the 8 is reduced to 1, and then 1 is halved, round down. If you take half of 1 on 5e, you take 0.
It'd probably be reduced first before any halving happens. But I think that would probably still end up in a similar result.
reduction first, then
Any halving.
You know, because I
No,
take
no,
half
no.
damage because of a save or a circumstance, whatever.
The damage he's taking is the save damage of half damage. Then he's resistant, so he or he has reduction, so he
Mhm.
reduces that
And
damage.
I'm resistant.
Then he has resistance, so he halves that damage.
Yeah, so I think it's in that order because
That sounds fair,
the
because you
17
save.
is like has no application to us because we take half. The
Right,
number
because
for
you would take
me
half
is
base.
8.
Correct. Yeah,
so
because you would
8
take half
reduced to
damage.
1, and then that's resisted, and 1 resisted in 5e is always 0.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
So
Actually, that
he
works.
takes 0.
So that
I
is
open
fine.
the door. Is Morana? Is Opal? Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. This chest seemed to work.
Where's Opal?
Open
I
like
don't
your
know.
desk
We all
every
seem to pick our own rooms.
Wait, how many
Fuck.
death
2.
saving throws?
It's been like 12 seconds.
Okay.
I'm gonna
How do I do
sprint
that?
up. I'm gonna action dash.
Oh,
bonus
hold on,
bonus
sorry.
action dash.
I've got death save.
Actually,
Normal.
make them all. Because by the time they get up the staircase takes a few minutes to climb.
Cool.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going until you tell me to stop.
Yeah, until
You
it's
can-
until
you
it's
can
3
roll
seconds.
until you're
before you
dead
fail.
or until you succeed, because there's too much time. The time it takes me to get up the stairs.
2 successes, 2 failures. Here we
This is the
go.
last one.
This is fucked up. Oh,
Has survived 3
Yeah,
death
wow.
saves and is now
that's
stable.
barely. That's barely there.
Jesus.
Wait,
Roller
how
coaster.
many lightnings went off while I
18,
couldn't
4,
hear?
18.
Hold on, I was saying, how many lightnings went off while I couldn't hear you?
We
all,
only
'cause my
did one
sound died.
more.
We only
We
did
only
one.
did
It
one
was
more.
just the one.
So there was the first one that was 25 damage, and the second one that
And then
was
the
some other
second
number.
one, and nothing
this
else.
is the
Nothing
one
else
that
has
knocked you
happened since you've been out.
Yeah.
Wait, so there was 2?
There was one way earlier. There's 2 total. The
I think I
first
missed
one
that
was.
one.
Oh, did
There was
you?
a 25 damage and a 17 damage.
I think I applied it to you. I don't know if I did though. I think I did. I did.
I
I
don't
applied the
think
first one to you. I think I did.
Well,
I
you
think
should
I
be
did.
missing at least 42 health then.
I don't think you took much damage. I think I applied it to you because I saw you didn't take the damage, and I was like, don't rely on that, by the way, because I won't always do that. But I think I looked at your health bar and I was like, you didn't take enough damage, so I applied that 25 damage. You can think you were like at full. I think I applied the first one to you. That's why
I
you're
don't
at
think
like.
I was at full.
Mm-mm.
I think you were a little
I
under.
think
full.
Maybe
Yeah,
it
she
was
got hit
because of
pretty
the new
hard before,
character.
from the hammer
Yeah.
spins. Like
You
Evola
were-
was hurt.
You were under full. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But it was like barely under
Yeah.
full. That's what I remember.
Yeah, I think she had the injured tag.
I'll
think I
apply
was,
it to you if
like,
you want to.
orange. Yeah.
I'm gonna apply it to you. I'm gonna do 25 points of damage.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at your health
Just in
total, and you've taken 42 from lightning, so factor that in, and you weren't at full before, so.
So apply 25 points of damage to her.
As well.
Rhea.
Yes.
That's the punishment for not knowing.
that's the lesson I'm trying to teach.
Yeah.
Not
I like.
remembering taking 25
I
electric
think
damage.
I was. Yeah, I think I was already pretty hurt from.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
I don't think
getting
Evola
hit
was
and
slightly
wrecked.
hurt. I think she
I
got.
think she was
bopped.
injured. Like if I hovered over her, I think she was in the injured.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, then I probably.
Yeah,
did not
I think I was like half.
So I'm gonna apply that to her. There you go. Now you're
Yeah.
almost dead. At any rate.
Yeah.
I'm sprinting up the tower. So
Are you
90
running?
days around.
It takes a few minutes. I think Mirana's coming with you. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm floating up behind Resta. Like,
You just
why are you in such a rush?
You're like
hold on.
you're almost like a astronaut.
hold on,
like pushing
before we
yourself
keep
around
going.
because you can't move sideways.
Uh,
Yeah. What's up?
We saw Resta run past the hallway here.
Yes.
Did we see Mirana float past the hallway, or did you take a weird route?
No, I floated past.
So we see Resta and Mirana both go. Now's the chance. Make a break for it. I'm running outside the facility.
Yeah. I don't like
Alright.
it inside this.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Oops. Oops.
Cheese it.
Sugar, can you?
If they want to play with that and they haven't learned the lesson from last time that I'm the guy wearing the lightning armor, I'm just going to let them put 2 and 2 together until one of them dies so they figure it out. So
Maybe fucking volunteer.
You
Hang
know,
on,
we could
I got-
really easily have an animal from her bag just do these things for us.
no, just this
Let
is a
them figure
learning
it out. Let them
opportunity.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Look, you guys
Anyway,
are pretty
I'm-
banged up. Here, I'm gonna give you one of these each. This is gonna cost me pretty big, but I'm gonna do it for you because you're my boys.
Even Zeke in?
With Zeke?
He's casting this on Nephsis and Evola.
Yeah, I figured.
Kind of in the middle of you two. So he's gonna give you guys each a 3rd level Cure Wounds, which is 1d8 for every spell level, so 3d8. So 3d8 plus spellcasting mod.
Yep.
Okay. So plus 5. Wow, big brain on this guy. So you each regain, you and Evola regain. I should roll for each of you because it's 2 separate castings.
Mm.
Good gamer. Nev says you get 20 hit points back. I'll apply that heal.
Oh,
I just applied that damage to you.
I
I'm
got
sorry.
it. I'm just gonna apply it.
No, I applied the damage to you, so you need to apply 40
yeah, I know.
healing.
I know. I had the math worked out for the number,
Okay.
and also just added
where,
40.
Where'd you go, Vola? Are you under him? Okay, you got under him. Apply 18 to you, Vola. I'll apply that to you. There you go. And he looks at you and just, sorry, horny guy. I'm kind of out of juice.
You definitely shouldn't run away. Then it'd be really easy.
He whispers over to you and says, I'm not out of juice. Should I heal him?
It would be nice if you could.
But he's going to kill me.
He might not.
Oh, wait. I have found this hidden syringe of Healy juice. I can actually inject you too. With
I'm
my
gonna insight
Healy
check him immediately. Just let me inject this stuff into you. It's fine. It'd be fine. I've suddenly changed my mind. And also, I forget I have a disadvantage on every single roll
Every
ever.
check. Oh, it's
All
not
of
every roll. I looked at it. It's every check.
Yeah, that is everything in the game.
Attack rolls or checks?
That is a
No.
check.
That
Is
is not
it?
a check.
I don't
That
think
is
it
a-
is.
It is not an ability check.
I think
is a
check. I think the term check applies to like skill checks and ability checks, doesn't it?
Yeah. Ability. It applies to
I'm getting a
ability
yes
check.
and a no.
I think
Attack
check
rolls are not
implies
ability checks.
anything involving a d20.
No. Oh no, because that would include saves.
A saving throw is an ability check, is it not?
It is not a.
It's
no,
a separate
it is not.
thing.
It is a
A
saving
check and
throw.
saves are
They're
separate.
two different things.
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure this
so-
applies to checks.
Wait,
Skill
so
checks.
is it disadvantage on
Initiative.
ability checks or
It's a feature in your inventory now. I
it
actually
just says
applied it.
checks?
Checks, correct.
So is it ability checks?
Checks, ability checks include skill checks because any skill check is an ability check.
Right. It's just ability checks then. What other kind of check is there?
Just
Initiative is a
skill
check.
checks and ability checks. Oh, initiative is a check, and
An initiative is an ability check. That's why bards get to add half their proficiency to it.
Yes, correct. But
So I have
attack
disadvantage on
rolls-
those, but that's just ability check. So this moderate curse should be disadvantage on all ability checks.
Correct.
yeah, it says you take the worst result when attempting a check, which is short for ability check.
Okay. Okay, well, cool.
Yeah, so it's not nearly as much.
Well, I
as
still
thought it
rolled a
was.
fucking 20 with disadvantage somehow.
Oh yeah, with the
Sweet.
20, you get the sense that he is a swindly feller, and he's very clearly, he's not even really trying to disguise it. He was holding this back from you. He probably had this, and just didn't want to give it to you.
But I'm not getting any
You don't get the sense that this is going to turn you into like a goo or anything.
like this isn't what he says it is.
Right. You just get the sense that like he didn't want to give this to you at all, and now he's like, after whispering to Nefsis for something about something, he made the decision to. I would have
Okay,
served
sure.
you for a second, but
Zeke is gonna whenever he's approaching with the syringe, he's gonna hold up his hand that has that silver thorn bangle that's gonna glow up. That's done every time he's done thorn whip, and he's gonna ready a thorn whip. If this does anything but heal me, thorn whip's going off, and I'm gonna blast him.
he walks over the syringe just kind of cautiously. You gotta stay still and just give me a neck here. It works best if I stick it in the neck or in the bum.
Yeah, he'll kneel down
All right.
for your sake. I hope it does what you say it does.
He's gonna burn another 3rd level spell slot to cast Disintegrate. Oh, no.
3rd level disintegrate. It's a
3rd level
tingle.
Disintegrate, the top tier. Let's see. It's
Check, 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 check,
Hello.
check, 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 check.
Oh yeah,
check,
I unserver muted you for a second because I server muted because baby, and then I unserver muted you because it's been enough time. Baby's probably chill. I
we
might
can
do
hear
that
you
from
now.
time to time. Yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry. I
No worries.
switched over to headset and I didn't adjust them.
Oh, you're all good. Yeah. If I hear baby a lot, I might serve you, but I'll unmute you pretty quickly after. So 3d8 plus 5 for you equals 14 points of healing. I'll apply that to you. As the syringe pulls out, you feel the wound of the syringe even just close right behind it. That should make you feel a little bit better.
All right, yeah, I'll drop the thorn whip concentration.
That's a relief.
You didn't have to do that.
Well, look, I'm gonna be real with you, fella. I don't fully disunderstand. Is that the right word? Whatever.
Yeah, it sounds right to me.
Yeah, I don't disunderstand where you're coming from. You're not put in an easy position. The only point I've been trying to make is that, not every goblin or orc or anything really has full control of what they're doing here. Most of us live in fear of Zonoth's wrath, and while I still stand by what I said, we do need resources and territory to survive, and in my opinion, the Feywild has plenty of that for your kind. We have been killing a lot of your individuals, so I understand where the rage comes from. We're winning this war
There's no
right
rage.
now.
You don't
Well,
understand. You're the closest
don't.
anyone else has gotten, but there's no rage. It's duty. You're saying all these orcs and goblins, they're not in control of what they're doing. No, it's called soldiers. That's what war is. You say
Right.
that it's neither side of a war should kill the other soldiers because they're just following orders. They're just following what they're supposed to do. Of course
Well,
not. I don't harbor any ill will to all these goblins I've had to kill on the way. It's just casualties of war. It's part of the business. And I wish I didn't have to do it. I didn't want to be here.
Fair. And
That's the
he
whole
likes
thing.
smoking a cigar. I'm.
And as long as you
I'm
remain a
honestly surprised you came to that
non-combatant,
conclusion.
you're not in my way.
That's interesting.
And I hope that you understand, the sooner that we can get to this leader of them, and the sooner that I can kill him, the sooner I can stop this whole crusade. So, I don't know, maybe less bubbles on me and more help me do what I need to do.
Well, again,
If you can make it more efficient, I'm not going to complain.
this is tricky. Nepsis or Evola, you're picking up what I'm putting down, right? Like, yes, I understand his rage, but I also understand my people's needs, is what I'm saying. There needs to be some sort of compromise.
Now that they're out here, Nessus wants to check the ground outside the door and see if it's like burned, if the grass is burned, or if there's like a clear cutoff point to where lightning seems to stop.
The walls and like floors seem to be made of metallic material from this entire factory, but the walls, the grass that is touching the walls is all singed. There's like a black line going around the entire edge of the factory.
Well, we'll still probably back away a little bit. Like, I don't think we're leaning up against the building. It's just the map doesn't go far enough.
Correct.
I assume we're like 15, 20 feet away from the entrance at
We
least.
don't have to be like 60 feet out, like
correct,
too
Yeah.
far,
But,
just to establish kind of a range.
So, like, back me up? Question mark. Either of you? Any of you? None of you?
Until we can get this resolved, and Zeke's solution does seem to be the quickest. This is a war, so the only way that I can ensure a goblin's safety is if they stop fighting. But I don't know about the orcs.
My goal isn't to kill goblins. My goal is to stop the war and to stop all the death.
Look, I think the best way of stopping the war is, of course, taking out our leader and putting in a new leader. I don't know who this leader might be, but if I were that leader, I would personally say that we'd
You've
be
already
willing to
voiced
stop.
your thoughts on the Fae and the Feywild. I'm not putting you in that position. If you're the next leader, you're next.
There's been a lot of goblins in between us and these two levers, and we still have 2 more to go. It'd be nice if there was a quicker way.
Whoever this leader is, or even if it's not me, I would follow a leader who would seek that compromise. Understanding that we need stuff, the Fae need stuff, finding something that works for both parties involved, I think, is the best way to go.
Sure,
Not all
otherwise
the
I'll be back.
want to continue this war. They want some of them, maybe not a lot of them, especially not the orcs, but a lot of the goblins just want to be able to eat, sleep, drink, and enjoy a simple life.
Is there anything in the Feywild specifically that your leader wants or you've heard about?
Not that I've heard of. We are for territory and resources. Where we come from, we don't got none of that. We raise boars in the mountains, and that's our main food source. And we only maintain that by stealing from everyone in the more lush regions, like Kamagori and even Alarica a little bit, and so on and so forth.
The only reason I'm fighting is to recover the tree, the portal to the Feywild. I don't care about this squabble between Fey and goblins. When Fey die, I lose no sleep over it. But whenever you have control over this, why does he have that?
Again, don't fully agree with. I don't care about your tree. I don't care about the Feywild. I don't care about any of that.
Well, clearly he does because
Oh no,
I have to kill
him,
everyone in the
not
way
me.
because he has the tree.
He's serving Gabbard. Gabbard Kane, I've heard, has a sort of he's working on something, working on the way to artificially create tears. He theorizes that since the tears are residual eldest energy and residual eldest energy exists in the Fae, maybe you could like grind up all these Fae creatures in a weird like grind of sorts and make them into tears. So we need a good access to Fae, right? That's kind of the idea he had for going into the Feywild, and that's why Zonoth is following.
Wait, he went into the Feywild?
Well, he's trying to go. He's trying. As far as I've heard, the city, the tree, it hadn't fallen yet, but that's what he wants to do. I think.
Right, okay, then we need to get a move on.
Maybe so, but yeah.
If now I know he's actually trying to get into the Feywild, then I don't think Nefsis's magic can stop me at that point.
Perhaps. At any rate, let's just keep that old idea of like a society for goblins and stuff on the table.
That's not my problem.
Well, think about it like this. We can make your problem a lot easier, a lot harder by standing in your way or by backing you and helping you. If you're willing to help us, we're gonna help you. That's just how goblins is.
I'm not helping anyone, I'm
word.
getting the tree.
Yeah.
I'm here for the tree. No one else.
Getting to the tree's easier with a bunch of goblins at your back.
You
Versus
haven't been
no
that much of an
goblins at your back.
obstacle thus far.
Well, we'll see. We've made this big electric trap that's been frying the fuck out of you.
Out of me?
Wow.
Yeah.
You think you would have gotten this far without your friends here?
It's not. I don't have an option otherwise. Of course I would.
Well, I suppose you could test that theory if all of them get burnt to a crisp.
Well, with Marana being the one that's doing it, that's pretty likely at this point. So I'm already formulating what we got to do with just the four of us.
I think Nefsis does chuckle at the idea of Rana killing everybody.
This isn't the first time we've had to deal with one of these puzzles, as I'm sure you remember when we had to get into yours.
Sure.
Yeah, that
So
was
it seems
her.
a little higher voltage.
Yeah, my sixth sense telling me there's 9 combinations, and I think she went through 11.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this one seems bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think there's any way I could talk Jiri to come out instead of?
Oh,
running through the
fuck. I
other
just thought about something.
Yeah.
9 combinations. And you talked about a lever up there. What if there are 18 combinations based on whether the lever's turned one way or the other?
She said it was a safety.
Yeah, but did you know if the safety was on or off before you pulled it?
In either case, why would that double the combinations?
Well, like, what if the safety is turned off and you can still put combinations in, and then there's none of them are valid?
Can I insight check him? I feel like he's trying to stall to avoid talking to this person.
Sure. He's just, you get the sense he's just running through ideas in his mind. He has no idea what he's talking about, like for sure. He's just spouting. He's extrapolating.
Okay.
Just a thought. I don't know.
Right. Well, is there any sort of indicator we know if they got it?
Got what? Oh,
They
I
got
don't
it
think they've
right.
tried again because the whole building has a fucking electrified.
Well, that or they got it right.
Or they're dead.
Well, they
Nefsis
did.
Yells into the door. Hey.
As
Anybody?
we'll phase over to the rest of them. The 3 of you are all running up the stairs now,
Cathal
and you're in
told
the
you that.
control room.
Dude.
So as this scene's going on, you're going up to the stairs. Wait, what? Why are there 3 of you in this room?
Because we're going
Opal's
after
unconscious.
Opal.
Resta, Marana going up
3 of
after
you.
Opal.
Being up. Shut up. You know what I mean. The 2 of you go up to find the 3rd. Fuck you. And there, as you come to the top of the stairs, you do see the unconscious body, like, holding a crowbar, almost like fried and, like, fused to the crowbar, holding on, pulling on the lever. Still smoking.
I make a
Yeah,
medicine
just very
check.
quickly power slide, medicine check, just like see if she's still breathing.
She's
Marana, she's
dead.
dead.
Oh my god, she's dead.
I'm not trusting anything Marana says for a second.
Rusty,
Marana
you
believes
killed
it
her.
too.
I told you that wasn't the combination. You killed her.
Oh man.
And then I'll
I'm
try
gonna
to
use
put.
healers. No,
Oh,
I'm just
Well,
gonna use-
I'm stable.
Oh, they're trying to figure that out.
Oh yeah.
Medicine check.
that would
10.
technically stabilize her. So even if unless
I'd
I'm
say
just
with a
checking if
10.
she's alive.
Yeah, I would say with a 10, weak signs of life.
Oh fuck.
With the 6 points of healing, like dumped into it. Though you think she's dead, so we're gonna hold off on that.
Oh, I was doing it even though I thought she was dead.
Mm-hmm.
I can take my usage back. I don't mind.
Marana's
If you
done that
would've-
before.
I'll say if you would have done it before, if you would have done it anyways, I'll allow it. And then the 6 points
She's
of
done
There
this
is
specifically
precedent
to another
of her
corpse
doing that.
before.
Yeah, she has. So I'll allow it. So 6 points of healing, and with that, Opal, your body, fried and crispy. Oh, I applied damage to you. Sorry. There we go. Reawakens as you pry your hands off of the crowbar. They're like the flesh peels off as you remove your hands from the crowbar because it was literally fused there.
Fuck.
It's gross. It's painful and makes this noise as you rip off.
Ah.
I told you that wasn't the right combination.
Yeah, and you
I
rub
said.
like the meat, and it's just like
Marana,
wet on your hands,
shut
on your paws.
the fuck up.
I didn't do it. You did it.
I'm not.
Both of you, will you
Shut up.
stop pressing buttons
Near death, near
And-
death, near death. I'm just like scrolling over all 3 of you. Near death, near death.
and stop pressing buttons. Stop pulling levers. Please learn to think for just a second before you just do things. Help me get this lever pulled.
I don't even know what the fuck it's going to do. Why don't we get one of the only strong people in our group and go get Zekin to do it? But instead of fuck it.
Or use your brains to figure out how to get the thing open. Don't just press random buttons. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna walk down the stairs and
So about that strategy in case they're all dead and it's just the 4 of us left.
Mm-hmm. As you're walking down the stairs, you do hear the
If
call
I had
out.
to bring back one, who would you guys want?
Let's have this conversation before.
I'd like
He's
to
going through
stealth
and he's-
check to
he's
hear what they're
Bombing his
going to
big
say.
diamond.
You only have 1 left.
I trip on something.
Depends on how much time it's been.
Well, in
before
either
I,
case, you have enough of those diamonds to bring us back, right? You didn't use one of our lives to fix this goblin.
Yeah, of course. We're all set. We have plenty. He taps his
Before
light
I-
pack of diamonds, of diamond dust.
I don't know. I've never used diamond dust. I've only cast Revivify once, and it was a butterfly.
before I
didn't cost
leave,
me a diamond.
Is this thing still spinning?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I leave.
Wait, hang on. No one answered the question. Get out of here. Which one would you choose? I want to know too. Who
It's a fun
would
question.
you choose? Who? That's just ask. No one's answered. Trodor looks. I choose the Drow. She's fun.
Opal.
I'd choose not the cat because it's just too good of an opportunity, I think.
Mm.
She's nice.
So that's 1 vote for Drow, 1 vote for the Opal,
And one for not Opal.
1 for not Opal. So that kind of applies to my vote. So we save the Drow, right? Sounds good to me. And at that point, you guys can return. I just want to know. Just curious.
Marana doesn't go back outside. She's still looking at these buttons because she kind of taking to heart what Opal just said about use your brain. So now she's gonna sit down and like actually think about this instead of just like random choices.
Maybe we should record our choices.
I have, actually.
I hope so.
Zeke, can you go help out Marana so that way she doesn't get herself killed?
I'm not going in there while she's in there. That's a death sentence. I'll do it myself if you can get her back out.
I'll do it myself.
I'm going to wait for one.
Zekian could take twice as many attempts and still take the same amount of damage.
I could take a
Just
lot more than that. I don't take half.
Oh,
I take
because
a,
of
I take
reduction.
a lot
Yeah,
less
because
than
of
half.
reduction.
Yeah.
It's like 2.8. I don't know how math works.
Be right back.
At any rate, you all look really fucked up.
While they try to figure it out, I'm gonna just sit with these gauntlets and try to figure out what the hell they do.
It takes an hour to tune if you want to.
Yeah, so if
and if you want to take a short rest.
that,
Yeah, but that be the worst idea in the world.
yeah, if that
Marana.
time happens, then that is what I will have done in that.
Marana has like a journal, and you see like she's written down like blue, red, green, red, blue, green, and she's like
Come
marking out the
outside.
ones that they've done. Oh,
Zekian should be the one pressing these things. The man can tank. The man can tank. He's a literal walking suit of armor.
okay.
Let's just go outside.
With this, it's a little
Right.
early. It's
Because
actually.
if
Oh, go for it.
if any, oh, sorry, because if
Go on.
anything can project against spiky room, it's metal.
Yeah, I'm not wearing any metal.
Don't you turn into metal?
I can. And actually, I might.
Metal.
It's a special kind of metal. It's a druid thing. You wouldn't understand.
It's a true thing. Oh fuck! Burn. What's up?
Curse
Go
the
ahead.
building so you take less damage.
Let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break here. It's 10:45 instead of 11. We'll go and take a break here. So we'll get back here at 10:55. 10-minute break, and see you then.
Rana.
Yes.
You're a bastard.
Hey. Huh?
Hello.
What do you
calling
mean? I
Rana.
just tried to murder everyone here. What do you mean?
Oh man.
New characters. Actually, I'm gonna leave
Nope.
though.
I didn't hear what Nefsis said. He didn't say who
Yeah.
he'd bring back.
Oh yeah.
So wait, you said you don't want to bring back Opal so you could eat her?
Yes.
Couldn't give up the apple. All right, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, that's canon though.
Oh yeah,
That
sure. You're expecting like
Tabaxi are a delicacy.
I mean, you're saying it to a group, expecting them not to judge you on it. So like, mm, mm, mm.
Well, if you think about it, it's not something that is normally judged upon. So, as far as he knows, everyone knows that tabaxi are delicacies, and they're just waiting for Opal to flop over so they can make a delicious stew.
I think it'd still be rude to say in front of a cow, "I'm gonna chop you to bits and eat you."
So graphically, sure. You know, like if you happened to stroke out or something, or get hit
Sure,
by
sure.
falling airplane debris, you're gonna make
Would
a
I eat
delicious stew.
roadkill? You're asking if I would eat roadkill.
Yeah.
The answer
I mean,
may surprise you.
If you were to like go hunting for deer and by happenstance accidentally ran over a deer, would you waste that meat?
What? No, you were
'Cause you were
there to
going
hunt a
deer
deer, and
hunting
you've
anyway,
successfully hunted a deer.
or at least
So we're
are
talking
coming home
about
with deer
how
meat.
she said specifically that she didn't want to eat opal because, like, whenever am I going to get the chance to eat a tabaxi?
Yeah.
Mm.
And so that evolved into like eating roadkill. Like, would you?
Well, then I think
would
it's a
you-
question of, I guess, with the deer analogy, it's are you hunting deer for food or are you hunting the deer for sport? Because if you just ran over a
For
deer, like, congratulations, you have your food, but that wasn't sport. So it depends what your goal is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like bringing it back to the Opal thing. Like, she, Lola likes Opal. She's nice and stuff.
Oh no,
Not going to
I don't think
actively
she's
hunt
being.
her.
I don't think there's a
Um,
single bit of malice in anything you said.
if they happen to plop over and die in our adventures,
How
then
very non of you.
yeah. Well, Manon would ask permission. I think Manon has permission
I
for
think Opal already. No, wait, no. Opal did want her body to be
Yes.
returned to her people. I'm pretty sure. Murata said you could just fucking
Ah,
go for it.
right.
I also
I
think.
think there was one person who was kind of a holdout, and Manon was disappointed, but understood that that was a no-go.
Actually, now that I think about it, if Nanon were to ask Resta now, she'd probably say yeah. Because the one person she wanted her body to go back to has turned out to be a horrible manipulator.
Is
So,
that
like,
Now
your
you can
assassin
help make
daddy?
Manon stronger.
yeah,
What's his name? Bartholomew? Bartolome?
Barnabas.
Barnabas.
Yeah,
Barney.
Barney.
Old Barney.
I mean that's probably something he might be known by when he was younger or something. I wrote that he has a nigh incomprehensible accent. I know it didn't really come through, but he's supposed to be basically impossible to understand. Or
No.
in Resta's backstory, no matter what disguise, no matter what disguise he took, she could always tell who he was because of how he sounded, kind of around Resta's perception being so high. Let's see. Which is kind of where her voice came from.
Yeah, I assume when you said near indecipherable accent, I was like, okay, so she learned, like, she was raised by him.
Oh yeah, yeah. He picked her up when she was like maybe 6. There's a reason she's the way she is.
Yeah.
Oh god. But it hurts. It's like my dad, damn it. It's all a lie.
Oh.
My dad.
You saying you hate my daddy?
But dad. Damn it, Rusta. That should have been his accent for sure.
Damn it, Resta. Bitch. Just the scene where Cake punches him in the face while they're like trying to teach him how to fight. Bitch.
I sell assassination and assassination accessories.
Oh no, I'm an assassination accessory.
You're an accessory to assassination. At least a few of them.
Oh yeah.
You're so cute.
We were back in town, and you like opened the door when he was there. Well, hold on now.
Oh my god, really?
that's his new accent. You wait just one goddamn minute.
Make sure you give a firm handshake.
I'm like having to Google Hank Hill quotes.
God damn it, I don't know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a dead body.
Damn it, Bobby,
no.
there better be a naked cheerleader under your bed. All the good Hank Hill stuff.
Damn it, Rushes, there better be a lizard folk under your bed.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a quote. I've never heard this. This is a Hank Hill quote, and it's soccer was invented by European ladies to keep them busy while their husbands did the cooking. Fuck. That's okay, King of the Hill. That's pretty strong.
Oh,
Why would
man.
anyone smoke weed when they could just mow a lawn?
I do have moments of extreme
that's some
focus when I'm
fine
mowing
grass.
lawn, though.
No.
With driving lawnmowers, I just zone the fuck out, and that's where half of my D&D prep comes from.
Mowing lawns.
Mowing lawns while high.
Looking
I
for
gotta
players for
mow,
new
like,
lawn
3
mowing
football
campaign.
fields. I live on a farm. I have
Today
like,
we're doing diagonally.
several football fields of grass.
Yeah, I remember you saying that you like, are on a very, very large acreage.
It's like 20 or 30, something like some.
Yeah, jeez.
Filbert orchard. Nuts. Make Nutella out of it.
Oh, cool. Oh, the squirrel
I farm Nutella.
for you. You
Oh
restless?
my god, I wish we farmed under Nutella. We'd actually have like a lot of money then.
Not too late.
Faster.
Huh?
The squirrel's called you
Oh, god damn it. Shut up.
because they think you're nuts.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you were talking to me about my childhood of animal cruelty.
Yes.
Little sociopath. Oh yeah, you weren't here. Aster catches and tortures birds for fun.
Yes. Yes, he
The
does.
way the
What?
fucking elf looks at
Oh,
me.
Plucks them and
no.
then like breaks their neck or something.
I've made sure that all.
I don't remember the
know
story,
it's
but it was
done.
pretty bad.
Yeah, no, he like catches birds out of the air, snaps their necks, and then rips their chest cages out.
That is not what happened.
That's what happened.
No,
and he
it
told
was
you-
while they're alive. There was no like mercy killing involved. It was like straight up torture,
Yeah,
straight up bird torture.
bird.
But I don't remember the details. I just remember not good.
I'm back and I'm barely late.
Brain don't work so good.
Let's get someone left. But it's okay.
Uh,
Because
Fire died.
that's fine. That's
I've
a
been
okay.
drinking fork with a soup.
So
What?
as we hop back in, all of you have now reconvened outside and are thinking about your stratagems going forward, as you have been electrified a lot so far.
Well,
So what are we doing?
Well,
Trodor,
what combinations did you try?
what was the combination on your facility, Trodor?
Oh God, that's a good question. I always had someone else open it for me.
Trodor.
No, it's legit. I barely left. Like the door was usually there for me open, and I went in, and then when I left, I didn't need to close it back.
What does a
Wasn't
pale
it-
goblin look like?
What's a pale goblin look like?
Yeah, like if you spend a lot of time inside, would that make you pale?
Well,
is
you
it,
get
like,
slightly
lighter shades of green?
limier. Yeah, like limier.
Trodor, touch grass.
I
That's why
am
we came
right
in here.
now.
I'll shut up. I need to tend to my wounds.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, you guys look fucked up. You want to sit here for like a minute?
Yeah, so I did green, red, blue. Marana, which one was the one that you did?
I did blue, red, green.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat a piece of jerky that Evola gave a while ago.
I'm not
Well,
lying. I actually did do blue, red, green.
Okay.
I've
whenever
lied to you so
smile,
much you don't trust me.
I can't trust you because of everything you do to me.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and set up my little bonfire over here and just take a little bit of rest. Maybe got some s'mores going. So he tosses
Wait,
the
what?
contraption, set up a bonfire, sits by it.
Oh, fuck yeah, s'mores.
Hey, I don't know if I have enough to share between all of you, but like my favorites, those who side with me, may get some s'mores.
I give
If you
your red
decide
spot,
the
that's nice.
goblins have rights and deserve land, you can have some s'mores. But you gotta support me when the time comes.
I mean, I think you could probably fit into society pretty well if you put your mind to it.
I'm talking about fitness items having our own society that exist in its own area where we're allowed
like-
for our
like
own
given
culture to
a-
thrive.
Like a selection of land and make your own city, be a part like
Yeah.
have your own lordship. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
We're pretty deep in with like one of the banner lords. So like maybe.
Okay.
Anyway, give me s'mores.
All right. Well, if you're gonna support me, you get s'mores. Easy. Simple as.
Can I have a s'mores?
Is
Are you gonna support my claim to land and title?
We've already had this argument, Trodor. I was clearly on your side.
Ah, get in here, have some s'mores and some stuff. Yeah, you have 2 s'mores.
so, about this Jiri? She kind of like you? She gonna have a bubble?
Jerry's a bitch.
Yeah, but that's not the question. Is she gonna?
When
have
I
a
She's
met her,
powerful,
she
bitch.
was dumb, stupid, didn't know shit.
What did she
stupid,
build?
dumb.
You built cool robots and cool domes. What did she build?
Okay, like, if it's you asking, she built like, she was my like assistant. All right, like when we first started this whole thing, started building stuff. She was like under me, but not little. Like she was like the next in line to become another engineer. I was like one of the first. So I showed her what I knew. I got her teaching. She learned pretty quick, and then she like spat in my face. She never had any originality. She always just followed what the instructions were given to her, and ultimately, she didn't have the gusto. And what does Zonath do? And what is Gabbard do? They assign her to run this big facility instead of me. What kind of shit is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I earned that. I stood
Yeah, I can't
for
imagine why.
And I mean, you of course had the originality of
no
that,
s'mores for you.
of that protective bubble, right? That was your
Wow,
idea.
I'm
She
agreeing
wouldn't-
with you.
She wouldn't have anything like that.
Well, that was my idea,
Uh-huh.
but it is an idea that I shared upon her
Oh, okay.
that she may have.
Oh, okay, but you had the idea of the crushers, the one with the hammers. That's all you.
And if we're being fair, that's like technically something I learned from Gabrant,
Mhm.
but I was just really good at learning it.
Okay.
So,
But the bombers, that was all you. She wouldn't have bombers.
well,
Okay,
I
but
mean,
the dragons, that was completely your idea. You were the first one to think of flying robots.
Oh,
This
you
is
know
a
what?
special
You,
way of
you
tearing
know
someone down.
you know what was my unique touch to the factory? I decided that it should be kind of like bronzish colored, and I also decided the crystals should be blue and red.
Ah, okay. So she'll have different color crystals.
They didn't need to be blue or
They
red,
didn't
mind
have to
you.
be. That was all
They could
you.
have been really any color. In
I mean, they
fact,
could have been pink.
some would say there's a weakness to having blue and red ones for when they're offline and online. That could have actually been better if they were the same color, regardless of their power status. But you know, I wanted something to make it clear, indicate what's going on, and just like be able
How
to
you
focus.
supposed to know? How you supposed to know to fix something if you don't? You
Exactly.
have no way to tell it's broken.
Okay,
That's
so
right.
she's gonna have all the things you had, but in a way less cool way.
Exactly, and bigger.
Okay, well then we probably want to take a rest.
Yeah.
Like bigger than what we fought in there, or like
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, and he points over the dome. The dome is like massive. That could fit some pretty big shit in there.
oh right. Okay.
And the whole point of this facility was to make super big robots.
Hey, Zeke.
Yeah.
You got oh, you got that new spear, right? You plan on using that?
The big one?
Yeah, you got that like that new.
Yeah, if I need it.
I was gonna say you could probably use this axe if you wanted to, but if you're going to be using the spear instead.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I
really
have,
have a lot of use for the
no-
X per se.
I have
It's
like
a little
no
unwieldy
option.
if I kind of go between my. I used to just use the stick that I've used forever, but you know, all the spellcasting and stuff is not solved as quite as many problems. So I picked up these swords the other day in Emberwell, and that's been working out fairly well. But I'm not really used to this whole two weapon thing, so I really only use smaller things for now. But and now my stick has well, it's got some wear on it, you could say.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. He's gonna like pull off his backpack onto the ground and start fishing through it, and he's gonna pull out the big collection of bullshit that he got from the bro. I'm gonna pull out the 8 scroll. He's gonna hand it to Marana. I don't really have any use for this anymore. I plan to learn how to read it, but probably not anymore.
Why wouldn't you have use for it?
If you read it, you might. Your Desna seems to like you. I mean, she brought you back. She used
She
me
likes
to
you.
bring you back, but she's got something for you, and this is all about her from Allegra. He passed it from one Desnan to another, but
I think she doesn't like you anymore, Zeke. I mean, if you want to know what it says, I can read it with you.
No, I think I've heard enough about Desna.
Okay.
I found that relationships need to be a two-way street, and it doesn't seem like that was ever the case.
Really?
Yep. That's okay. It's not a problem. I'm a fae, and I guess I had the brashness to fancy a non-fae goddess, but I kind of see how it is. I think I should just maybe go back to my roots. That one seemed to be working out for me.
I
But
think
anyway, that's not important right
Desna
now. The
still
longer
likes
we
you.
sit here, the more
I think
more
she
I'm wanting
still
to
likes you.
break
But
this
it's fine
goblin
if you
neck.
don't like her back.
I don't like her.
Okay. Thanks for the scrolls.
Sure.
Zeke, make a perception check for me.
Ten.
10. Don't notice anything.
Cool.
On fort. big on floor.
Okay. But
For me,
so
more than you. Maybe also you.
am I gonna go do the buttons thing, or are we taking a break?
I think we should probably rest up for a little bit because if we open that door, it's probably going to break straight into a fight.
Right. I mean, I don't know how many tries it's gonna take me, so if it takes me too long, I might have to stop for a while and recoup a bit. But
All right, so maybe.
no, you're right. You know, if I do get it right and that door opens, I don't know what's on the other side, and there might not be time.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point because if you got it, we're just implying that you might get it wrong, but if you get it right,
I'm a
then
little time
maybe-
crunched. If that
You
hasn't
guys
been made
also
clear enough.
said that there was a big hatch door on the outside of the facility.
A dome, like fucking big. Big
Do we wanna
dome.
do we want to go check that out?
That's
Or maybe after we rest, and then we get maybe there's just a door without one of these crazy locks.
yeah. You and I can probably go investigate that maybe.
Yeah,
I'm,
you
I'm
two are the
gonna need
quick
to
ones.
rest first, but
Yeah, well, we're all resting. We're chilling out, and I eat the s'mores.
Do you want one, Nexus?
Yeah, if you're offering. Oh, and here you go. And Nepsis will hand him. Well, he'll present his light crossbow that he's never used. And I'll be like, "Do you know how to use this?"
Yeah. I mean,
Pretty
very
simple.
simple. Very simple mechanics.
Yeah.
Pull the trigger and it shoots.
If we get into a fight, I figure it sounds like you might want to get involved. So you can use it if you want.
Okay. You want to throw in the party trade for me?
Sure.
I'm gonna emphasize that mechanic this session. Very handy for handing stuff to each other.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally put the 8 scrolls into the loot and not the party. I'll
Cheater.
move it up. There we go.
Are we happy with the sweet kind of thing for this rest, or do we want to try something savory or salty or sour?
You got hot
I'm
dogs.
making treats.
I got s'mores. That's a good treat, isn't it?
That's pretty sweet. Maybe
It
we'll
is.
balance it out with something sour. Or something spicy, maybe.
Some sour,
Ooh, spicy sounds.
something spicy. Oh,
I've got
okay.
spices.
I like the heat.
I got
That-
a-
That's right. You
Or-
have those spices, those orca spices from all the way back in like fucking episode 3 or
yes, I do. Or episode 1.
You have spices on you?
The
Maybe
Phantom
two.
Menace. I do know that episode.
yeah, orca spices
session
back
1.
from Emberwell. The
From
lady
the Towns End
old boar.
Tavern.
I forgot you bought those.
I did.
Well, if we
Um,
have some spices,
alright,
then I
so
can make some
Have we taken
really
a long rest at this point?
interesting things.
No.
Oh.
You're not taking a long
Alright.
rest at all.
Oh, sorry, short rest. What I
Mhm.
meant to
Yeah.
say.
So what are you making, Ebola?
Well, I have a bunch of mushrooms, but with all the spices, then I can probably make some some like I don't know, spicy, savory, well, mushroom steak things, like
Sure,
steak
go
bites,
for it.
but mushrooms.
So chef feed.
Yeah.
All right, dope.
Okay. So, taking your short rest, some of this time is counted, so we'll say another 30 or so minutes pass by as you all complete your various short rests. You can apply all the hit dice you would like for this.
I think during the short rest, Nepsis would present the goblin burner to Resta. Be like, I know you used to use these types of things. Do you want to use this one?
Is it magical? I mean, sure. Can.
Around the end of the rest here, you all see that the building itself goes from this inert status to this slightly active status. And what that means is that like the edges of the metal start to glow with this bluish electrical arcs that are always touching it.
Burning the goblin burner in party trade.
Oh, the flamethrower?
Yeah.
Shit. We'll see.
That thing's pretty cool. What's up with all this blue glowy stuff? I guess you'll probably be asking me that.
Yeah, looks like something changed.
Yeah. Taps his wrench on the metal, and the electricity like glows and like it actually expands to the wrench and kind of goes over it, but it doesn't seem to harm it. It's like, that's weird. That's odd. I don't even really know what that means, honestly.
Great.
You said that there was like a point where the grass was being like some of it was singed and burnt up to a point to like listen to the rain. I'm gonna go and like try to pull like a thick leaf or something from like around and or like a bush branch or something, and I'm just gonna like toss it into the facility, like onto the floor.
It stands there. The electricity surrounds it and kind of encapsulates it like they did the wrench, but it doesn't seem to fry or burn up.
All right, well, if we're done, I'm gonna go and deal with these buttons and figure out what's going on.
Are we
want us
all
to-
staying here, the rest of us? That seems like the smartest
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
All right, so we're not going to check out the silo.
Oh, we could do that.
I mean, it's on the roof.
Oh, I thought it was against the side of the building because somehow those things need to exit the building, right? So there's a big door,
Through the roof.
big robots. Oh, it's
Yeah,
through
it's
the
like a
roof.
giant dome roof that looks like it opens.
Eyes,
Stadium.
functioning eyes must be really helpful.
They're convenient.
Hey, help me.
Actually, that's a good point. How did they get out of the building? Or I always imagined that they flew. I don't know why. I've never seen a flying machine before, but like,
That'd be
We
pretty
saw a
crazy.
dragon.
But it wasn't a machine, was it?
oh,
Oh, we
I guess
saw
he
the
kinda-
flying machines, the
Yeah,
robots
yeah.
that flew.
Your idea.
Yeah,
Copy.
that's my idea. Well, it's like Gavrin's idea, but yeah,
Cameron's
yeah,
idea
yeah.
that you perfected.
That I perfected exactly with Goblin Engineering, exactly.
And what's going to be in here is just a shallow copy.
Exactly. Not even worth the time. You know what? You shouldn't even prepare. You could take this. If you took on what I built, you could take on what this bitch built easily.
Please
Simple
don't
as.
use sexist language.
What would you prefer I say instead?
you can call it actually, maybe not.
Cunt.
Okay.
You got it. It's kind.
Yikes!
That's not a yikes moment. Australians can say it.
It's true.
Only
He
Faye
can say it. Hey, it's a Fey word.
It's a Faye thing. You wouldn't get it.
You're not allowed to get it.
You got to either be Faye, you got to be that one really cool blacksmith guy.
Goliath / Fey.
He gets a pass.
At any rate, yeah, up to you. Looks like your friend Zeke went in there already.
Yeah. What is this thing?
This thing?
Yeah.
The big orb I spent too much time talking about. The one that's like, I'll re-describe it. Okay. Have you ever been to a science museum?
Sure. Where are you going with this?
He's an engineer.
Most science museums have this. A lot of them do have like this big water construction. It's like a fountain with a big stone smooth ball on it, and the ball spins thanks to magic, essentially, that causes the water to kind of this is a real thing too, that layers over the surface
It makes
of
like
it,
a thin layer of water
of water
over the
that
ball.
causes it to
And it can
continuously
spin
rotate.
freely.
Yeah, and it
Right.
spins freely, and you can like turn it and move it and touch it, but it's not welded or connected to anything. It's just a big ball on a fountain with water, and it's always a thin surface of water, and it's a big stone ball, and you can move it and you can adjust the direction freely. That's what this is.
I'm gonna use it, and the water's not deep, right? Like it's pretty
It's very
shallow.
shallow,
I'm gonna
ankle deep at best.
put my hand in the water.
You do. It's wet.
Is this like stone, like the big thing that it's on, the big platform, or is it metal?
It's stone. All of it's stone.
And the ball is being like held up with the water, basically.
More or less. I don't know how it works actually, scientifically. I've seen it in real life, so I know it exists.
Just out of curiosity. He's gonna like wedge himself between the ball and the wall, and like put his back to the wall, put like his hooves on the ball, and just
Don't
try
break
to
it.
just hoof this bitch out of the water.
It's beautiful. You can't break it. Fine. I don't understand how it works, so I don't know if it's possible to break it. I assume it is.
I
I've
assume
never
the
been
ball
able
is
to.
rotating, which means it's not attached. It's like
Right.
being held up with water pressure.
It's very heavy though, so go ahead and make just a burst strength check.
This is. Can I add my jumping dice to it because I'm legging this thing?
For this circumstance, because it's very irrelevant, yes.
Perfect. Thanks, Chief.
What's he doing in there?
Need every single bonus I can get because Desna's fucking with me.
10. It's not budging. It's too heavy.
Well, now I'm convinced this thing's significant.
You're actually spinning it in place like a hamster ball. You keep pushing and your legs keep slipping, and you keep pushing back, and you just keep causing it to spin faster and faster.
Liu Kang bicycle kick.
Yes.
Okay. First, he's going to try to open the door.
It's locked.
He's going to try to force open the door.
What's the maximum you can roll on a strength check?
25.
Gotta roll
I'll
double.
allow
that.
you to roll.
It's like a 1 in 400 of that happening, but it
I'll
could.
allow you to roll.
Hero point.
Well, you see, it would have happened if Desna didn't fuck with me. And the nat 20 was the first die, so if it wasn't for Desna, I would have had it.
Desna says, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, whatever. I had to try. I don't think anyone
That's
tried to
fucked
do it.
up.
I don't trust Mirana
Gotta
to
go
not have
talk
tried
to
that
the
one.
cool Fey god. Get that curse removed.
Yeah, pray
Yeah,
to,
I got
if only you
plans.
would have seen something. Okay, it's all good.
Okay, we did red, blue, green, and we did green, blue, red. I believe. Right, that's what you said.
I'm not gonna say
Red, blue,
anything.
green is what Mirana said, and then rest. I know you started with green.
She later said blue, red, green, and she said super serious, guys.
The actual one that I did was blue, red, green. That's
Okay.
the one I told you when you asked outside.
Yeah, I've got blue, red, green, and then green, red, blue. Those are the two that I've so far.
Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight left to right. Red, green, blue.
Red, green, blue. I'm not gonna bother lighting them up. Bzzz, you take the damage.
Yep.
You take 24 points of damage. You can reduce it as you will.
24 to 17, halved 8. Right, okay. I'm going to use my wild shape. My big one.
Mm.
You become metallic.
Yeah, get a whole bunch of temp HP.
Does being metal make you take bonus damage from lightning?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's not.
I want to say the feature doesn't say you do.
It takes on a
so it doesn't.
bark-like texture, like moss growing across the armor.
The metal.
This the metallic sheen was a flavor thing for me.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I
It's a
typically roll-
non-ferrous metal. Fuck off. It's non-conductive. If we're just going off whatever I say it is.
It's metal. You take double damage. You die.
Them's big words for 6 int gang.
Yeah, he doesn't know those words. It's Matt being facetious.
What's
Okay,
that word?
straight right to left. Blue, green, red.
Blue, green, red. Okay. Once again, bzzz. Get electrocuted for 33 points of damage. Reduced how you will.
26 half. That's a big one. 13.
Oof.
Let's just figure this out. Let's do red, blue, green.
Matt,
Oh wait,
the
I might be
dedicated
able to
puzzle
figure. I might
solver.
be able.
If only you were here in character. Coward.
He's not smart enough to try to glean any clues out of this. He's just gonna brute force it.
I'll say, like, if you want to, that's kind of the idea. Not the idea of this puzzle, but this is a unfortunate consequence of the puzzle. If you want to participate in it, you have to be in the room. Take damage, fools. Die. It's kind of the thing. Red, blue, green. Yeah, it's another 5, 10, 10.
Oh my god.
32 points.
Jeez. To 25, so 12. Okay, so it doesn't start with red. It doesn't start with red, and it doesn't start with blue. I mean, it has to start with green, which means it's a green, blue, red.
I believe you're correct.
Yeah, that it has to be the solution.
No, I did green, blue, red already.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
You did green,
You did
red,
green,
blue.
red, blue.
That's right. I did green, red, blue. No, you're correct. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, all of those, you hear it. The door unlocks. By the way, this was the same solution as the other one. The exact same
I
solution.
fucking knew it.
The
I
exact same
fucking
solution as
Also,
the
I
first
forgot
one.
there's not 9 solutions. There's
Fuckers.
6.
Yeah, yeah, and exact same solution as the last one. And the worst part was the lever needed to be pulled first. So I was expecting you guys not to pull the lever first, and then you would have had like double the solutions. But since you pulled the lever, that's when you started trying. There were only like the same amount of solutions as there were before, and it was the same. It was the same result. I think that's very funny.
And I heard the door like
The door
unlatch, but it didn't
unlocked,
like.
But it didn't
pop
open
up.
up.
Okay. Okay, quick question. Whenever we unlocked the previous place and we went in and got this goblin or whatever, we left the same way because it was one way in, one way out. Was the floor thing still lit up? Like, I have no reason to believe these are on a timer.
When you left, they were off, but the door opened up from the other side easily enough.
Okay, well, that's fine. I know he's gonna go back and get everyone. Yeah, turns out we were wrong. There's only 6 solutions, so I got it on the 6th one.
16 gang.
Okay, I guess that's let's go take care of this facility once and for all.
Also, I think it was the same as the last place, so maybe jot this down somewhere.
That would have
It
been
was,
the last one that I would have guessed.
Green and then blue and then red.
See, this is why you need to change your passwords every 6 months.
Well, it doesn't matter. He doesn't even know the code.
Correct. That's
I mean, to be
actually
fair, changing the
surprising.
passcode would have hindered them in this situation. Keeping it the same kept us out.
That's true.
That is why you need to have more variations in your password. Use
We need more than 3
alphanumeric.
characters.
Anyways,
That's a
I
good
figured it
point.
worked because the things are staying lit up and the door clicked. I haven't opened it, but I assume it unlatched.
Are you all right? Do you need another syringe? I can give you some
No.
weaker ones.
Just hang on to it in case someone else needs it. I'm fine. And
Alright.
he still has. I still have my wild shape. Like, he still has his big fucking horns and the metallic sheen on him.
I don't really know what's gonna be behind this door, but I imagine we should be prepared.
Are
As
you going to
prepared
tell
as
us
we
that you
can
love
be.
us, Shodor?
I'm gonna tell you that I love all of you that took s'mores. And all of the s'more takers should support me in my political conquest.
I'm
Enough to
going
hand
to.
Zeke the some more he didn't eat.
What? What's the? What? That's fucked up.
You gotta love him now.
You're you're lucky you're you, because otherwise you'd be out of the gang. You'd be out of the s'more gang. Zeke, this doesn't make, or Zeke, and sorry, this doesn't make you a part of the s'more gang.
What is this?
It's
It's a s'more.
chocolate and graham and marshmallow. It's tasty. It's very sweet.
Who made this?
I did.
I can break it in half and eat it first. If you want.
I
I
just,
some.
why do you not want it?
Good question.
Just figured it'd be a nice treat. I mean,
It is. You
you
should
got
eat
hurt
it.
for us. Seems fair. Well,
Uh,
not fair.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it has any hooved animals in it. Sure, I'll try it. He'll take a half out of. I think he'll eat half of it.
It's very tasty and it is very palatable to a Fey taste palette because, yeah, Fey love sweets. It's canonical.
Color palette.
Sure,
Taste palette. Taste bud palette. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
love that shit.
it's pretty good.
Schroeder, does this mean you love him? You have to say it.
I don't say shit. I had a very specific use for that s'more, and now someone else has gone and used it.
Well, I still got
But
half
I'm
of it.
glad. I'm glad you liked it.
You want it back?
Nah, you
You
good.
just.
Don't do that. You're gonna make me.
I can feed you like a bird if you want to.
That would be a little too close. A little too
Nah,
close.
it's a sacred Fey bonding thing. It was a joke. I would never do that with you.
Wait, it's a real sacred Fey bonding? Maybe then I'd consider it. I'm getting a little more Australian listening to you.
I'll slap that accent right out of your mouth.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was
chill.
I was trying to like
Nephthys'
acclimate.
magic says I can't kill any goblins and I can keep you alive for a long time.
I see. Oh,
Anyway, there's a
all
door.
right, I'll keep it out.
Time's
I'll keep
wasting.
the accent out. Yeah, we need to get through this door. Are you all ready? I'm
In the
gonna
in the
stand back
instant-
here.
Yeah, in
I'm
the
gonna,
moment before the
ready
door
a-
opens.
Produce flame. 2 when this door opens.
Okay.
I'm going to. So I spent the short rest attuning to those gauntlets,
Fuck yes.
which say they don't need attunement. I just checked the item description, but if they needed to, it's fine. Whatever. I
think
know
they
they
do.
are. They're set up. I'm going to charge up the. I'm going to charge up the trident, and it will lose its charge if I throw it, because it says as soon as the thing is let go, the charge dissipates. However, it says I can charge a second weapon as long as it's in my hand. So I'm going to charge up one of my fists, assuming
Okay.
that the two fists are separate weapons.
Okay.
Should we send someone in to like sneak and try to get in the bubble before she raises it? Because I mean, last time it took us a long time to get in the bubble.
Well, I figure you all need me here to open the door. It's a big ass door, but if it can open on its own, then I'm sure that maybe Opal and I can go up top, and if things go bad, we can drop down.
No, I mean like,
Can you make me invisible? I mean,
What do you think I
can
am?
stealth, but it's plain sight. A magician. I think you're a literal magician.
no, I don't have invisibility. I can make it dark. Resta, I've seen you like go invisible before. You can do it. Last
I
week
can't
I
do
was
that.
talking to you and you
Guys,
just
this is
disappeared.
unimportant. What are we doing?
Sorry.
I'm about to open the door.
I'm gonna activate.
Just do
Earth
it.
Emotion
I'm
Data.
ready.
Let's
Open it.
go.
God
And
damn
then-
it.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Are you opening it?
Yeah, and I have a produce flame readied, where if anything attacks us,
Okay.
I'm gonna try to, when the door opens, I'm gonna try to be like, whatever side Rest is on, I want to be on the opposite side, and I want to like make an entrance, like draw attention to me instead of
So you want me on this side? The left side?
yes.
Okay. Okay. So,
Just
scooch
a
me over one
reminder
Damn it.
too that
make decisions.
the
That is the decision.
Um,
Scoot me
the
over
treat
towards the right of the middle.
you
Then.
1d8 temp HP.
Yeah, we
Wait.
have a treat that'll give us some temp HP if we eat it.
Who? How many of these can you do?
8.
Oh, so
All of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Including Trodor.
Wait, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of us. So someone has 2.
Uh,
I think you can only eat one, or can you eat 2 of them?
I
trying to
I can make 8.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, you can make
Um,
8
trying
of
to
them,
read
but
it.
can someone
I-
eat more than one of
I'm
these?
trying,
Yeah.
to read the ability, but every time someone rolls, it brings me back down to the bottom.
Yeah, just as a
Uh,
creature can use a bonus
one
action to eat
roll.
1 to gain temp HP.
So yeah, you can have
yeah,
up to
equal to
8.
prof bonus.
I would love that second one, Evola, if you don't mind.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I figured it should
I'm a
to-
hungry cat.
Meow.
go to me roll pull since we're likely going to be the ones in the
Oh,
front
yeah,
in this
already
shit.
Yeah.
Meow.
So if that's okay with everyone, I'll roll a second one as well.
The temp HP doesn't stack.
It doesn't
Doesn't
stack,
stack.
so you'd have to use
No,
it
no, no,
after
no, no.
use
You
the
want?
boss.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
so
got it.
save
Okay,
it,
so I'll
so
hold
when
on
it
to
runs
it.
out, you can
That's
pop
So
it
you're
up
thinking
again.
about eating it, and like someone stops you. No, no, no. You've already eaten.
Grab her on the wrist.
Yeah, all right.
So
that's
we
fine.
all get 4
Keep
temp
these in
HP.
moderation.
She
Oh,
claws
it's only
it.
4? It's not what we rolled. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not a roll. It says your proficiency bonus and
Yeah,
Ah,
that
and
the
temp
the
HP.
D8 is at the end of a rest. You can eat one of these things, and you gain an extra 1d8 hit points on top of like your hit dice.
Oh
so
yeah,
would we
yeah.
would we have had to have eaten it earlier?
No,
No,
the
no,
temporary
yeah.
voice
No,
crack.
it's a bonus action. They last for 8 hours.
So there's a treat that is made when you complete the short rest, but there is also food that is made during the short rest that allows you to heal an
Yes.
additional D8 if you spend hit dice.
Ah, okay.
If you spend hit dice and
Treats.
Evola is around, you get an extra D8 like a bard.
Okay.
But
And
it's only
also
one,
we
not
have
all
these
of them.
these treats that give you just a fixed 4 temp HP.
Correct.
Correct.
So now I'm actually up to full. That's sweet. Really quick, before we go in, I activated Earth and Elucidation in just like the last second before we go in. Do I see
So you
anything
get-
within 45 feet of us?
You do. You see a lot of Actually, you don't. You do and you don't. You get a lot of senses of movement and a lot of things that are moving around, and a lot of structures, but nothing that gives you any sort of insight on what's coming next, essentially, because it is anything that it's all clouded. There's a lot of shit moving in this next room, so it is impossible to tell like which one of the things is useful until you can really hone in. And behind this door is pretty soundproofing. So, in fact, I think your thing, I think your thing actually might not even penetrate this at all because it's like 3 feet of metal.
Well, it's a
It's
little
big.
bit more convoluted than that. We said we were going to talk about that. We just never did.
We need to talk about that.
Yeah.
But yes, going forth, the doors shoot open under the strength of Zekian, and I'm gonna describe it before I open and show it to you. But in front of you, you see a large open circular chamber, the domed roof above you with the seam still there. On the far end of the room, there is a ascended platform. Underneath, there are staircases that are all that entire section would normally be open. It would normally just like open space, but right now it is closed by this bluish force field, very similar to the one that you saw before. Behind it is a small little goblin who is operating a control panel very similar to the other one, and she looks up at you and just kind of tilts her head. Directly in front of you, you see a massive version of the construction platforms you saw before. This one, however, is easily 40 feet across. It is massive. It is a gigantic platform of construction. And in addition, it has these 2 pillars that go on up either side, and it has greenish crystals that are harnessing white lightning that are shooting off from all of the white crystals in the corners of the room. There are big white crystals, similar to the power crystals, that are shooting off white lightning into these other crystals and into the platform itself. On the platform, there is a massive mechanical serpent-like beast. It looks a little bit like this. It is sitting there, just motionless, and as the doors pop open, I'll go ahead and open the doors open. you hear a voice call out over a loudspeaker. What? Ah! So you're the ones that came in here and interrupted my work. Well, I'll have you know, I've been real busy, and this thing's sure ready to kill some fucking fey fucks. So, you want to come? You want to come die? Well, come on. I'm ready for you.
Zeke's looking at Nefsus.
You gonna come in or you gonna not? As we'll resume
Oh.
time.
I
Who
am
looks?
absolutely in.
Who's that?
Are we rolling?
Who's that back there?
Hold on, we're not in combat just yet.
Not yet. Who's that back there? Oh, you coming closer, I see. Instead of running away, you're approaching me.
Yeah, I'm going full speed in that direction.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a little fast, little guy. A girl, hard to tell.
You're gonna see something, and
You
you're gonna
see
start
a big mechanical arm as she pulls a lever, shoot down, and try to grab you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Opal.
Oh wait, that's a check. Come on, let's go. Give me a good roll. That's pretty good.
You do a backflip and dodge right out of the grass. That's not fair playing fair. You need to stay the fuck still. Otherwise, how am I gonna catch you? It's pointless anyways. This force field of mine's impenetrable, unlike little old other goblin over there. I see this joined you. His little contraptions couldn't do much compared to mine. So, are you gonna surrender? Are you gonna leave? Or do I have to turn on my death bot? It's gonna murder you all. Up to you.
I'm go. Is this a crystal that seems akin to the ones that we were next to?
Opal, we're
in-
trying to.
Yes, but they're high up.
They're high up.
Yeah,
I'm going to
must
begin
be.
to climb.
What
I
happens to
see.
negotiations?
I see. I guess it's as simple as that.
We're fighting her? I thought we were
She
just
hits the
talking.
button, and you see the serpentine-like creature. All the limbs clack into place as they slide, and it falls down into like almost a serpent-like recoil position. And now, I need everyone to roll initiative. Go ahead and utility, tunnel combat state. She needs to be removed.
Nice.
And then I need to roll again.
Okay.
I
So
think
as she
it's going-
says,
Not
as she says
letting
that.
me roll again.
Oh, it's not. Just roll
I'll just roll it
manually and then
manually,
update. Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Okay, so it's a 9.
And just burn those nat 20s, baby. Turtle looks. This fucking bitch. You see why I hate her? She's just so condescending. Everything that comes out of her fucking lips is condescending bullshit. And she just kind of waves and gives a smile and a little wink. At the top of the round, that's going to bring us to Evola. Up to you what you're doing.
Right. Wait, before you do anything, and I'm gonna point to Jordor. We've seen these guys kill like so many things, things. Or
Sweet.
instead of dying yourself, we could just hang out and talk for a minute. And you don't have to hit us, and we don't have to hit you.
That's very funny coming from the runt. The runt ain't gonna do shit to me, and neither are your friends. Cause you wanna know why? I got a giant fucking robot on my side. You're gonna die. As simple as that.
Well, I can do things.
Oh yeah?
I
Well,
can
do
do
something
things.
then.
Okay. I'm going to cast Cloud Kill. Wait, I don't
Got
see
it.
where she is.
You should. She's back
We
here.
don't see
She's
her.
in the fog.
Yeah, it's
What?
fog. I can see
She
like
should be.
looks like water.
It
Like
cuts
the
off
edge of it?
right here.
It shouldn't. There's no wall between you. Maybe it's the range of your dark vision, so I'm just gonna put a light up here.
This line is the edge of what I can see.
fix it?
Oh, now we can see.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Oh, to have dark vision and see all of this.
Yeah, idiots. Just have dark vision.
No, I like to be really
Oh, okay,
weird
so
and
it
quirky
looks
and not have it. Like a
it
Chad.
looks like she's in like a contraption, a gizmo, like
There's
Totoro.
a force field around her. Yeah.
Yeah, and she's on like a
Oh,
platform pulling a bunch of levers and shit like what Trodor was doing. 'Cause
But
her platform is
But
silver
doing it
instead of
better.
gold.
can I rescind that cloud, Cal?
Yes.
That
I'll
I
allow
can
that
see
now.
that she's. Thank you. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire instead on this guy. On
On
the
the big boy.
ferret centipede.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he needs to make go ahead and make the thing appear in chat so I can see the save. If possible, there we go. Saving throw, dexterity saving throw. He's gonna go ahead and roll that. It's close enough. 17. He just barely saved. So as he's doing it, you see the energy extrapolate around him, and he lets out a discharge that just nullifies it.
Oh dang. Okay, then I will bonus action cast Jaleel.
You got it. Anything else for
Wide. Oh sure. Son of a bitch, left-handed.
you?
Come on. Anyway, oh, sugar. Fucking sorry, my computer is being so slow right now.
No worries. As long as
Um,
you can cast Shillelagh, and then you have your movement if you do anything else, but otherwise we're gonna move on.
yeah. Next time I'm gonna do things.
You got
I'll
it.
say
No,
to
that,
her.
hey, the things you did are things that could have been super advantageous. Don't ever feel bad about a spell failing because that's the risk of playing spellcasters. There is the whole
No,
if it
sorry, that
savors
was
time
in
kind of thing.
character
Oh, fair
to
enough.
her. Because
That's also why
I
Fireball's
was
the best
huffing
spell.
my chest up a little bit.
That's true. Fireball is the best.
Fireball's the best spell. It always does something.
And she looks at you. Hey, no issue here. You keep doing what you're doing. You're doing fine. That's going to bring us to her turn. At the end of your turn, however, the creature is going to go ahead and move here and take. Oh no, it can't. It can't because it has to move or attack. In that case, it's not going to do that. It's going to move right here. Cool. At her turn, using a legendary action, by the way, if anyone's curious how that worked.
I was curious.
I was gonna thank you. She like flicks a lever and looks at all of you. This should be over pretty quick. Let's see. Anything I can do? I guess I could drop the shield and throw some spells at you. Does that sound fun?
Yeah, dropping the shield sounds like a great idea.
Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm just gonna use some of these levers over here to make your life a living hell. She pulls another one, and with that, I need another dexterity saving throw. This time from Opal, because you're still on the wall. Yeah. Oof. This time you are grabbed and restrained and pulled right off the wall, right there.
Start scratching.
Oh, that's a bad kitty. It looks like I got you. How would you like to be fed to my little friend here? That's what we're gonna do next. And she uses this as a part of this to move you right into the middle. And it's gonna be your turn. Resta, it's your turn. Oh, and your turn. The large. By the way, it resembles the creature you
That's
fought
not the
for
end of anyone
here.
else's turn. That's the end of her turn.
The creature itself is a creature, so it's not Jahiri taking the legendary actions. It's it.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah.
mind.
No worries. She is, or the creature is going to go ahead and take its another legendary action to go ahead and make a. It's gonna try to use. It's constrict attack. Yep.
Who
As
the
you try to
fuck
constrict
sends things
Marana.
with electricity? Dragon with electricity.
Uh,
Right here. This store.
that's gonna be a 20 to hit Marana,
That doesn't hit.
doesn't it?
You know that hits. What are you doing?
As it grabs, it wraps around you, and it does constrict you into place. You can try to escape on your turn, but holy shit, that can't possibly be the correct amount of damage.
Are you sure? Those things fucking rip.
Oh,
What?
Oh wait, you guys have a ton of HP. No, that's this is a level 9
Oh.
campaign. Correct.
okay. Is it too late, Nuke, to flare?
A warding
Disadvantage on the
flare
attack.
and attack roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a break.
As a reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a reaction, you can totally do that.
Okay, flare. Disadvantage on that attack roll.
It's a certainly good idea to do that because I'm looking at these. I'm looking at this damage number, and I don't think that was a mistake.
Oh yeah, no, dude.
You
Banes are
guys-
also like dangerous monsters.
This is
What the fuck is this?
this is a Behir, similar to the one you fought,
Oh, it's another Behir. Okay.
but this one's clockwork
Mecha
Behir.
Behir.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
Mega Godzilla.
it's fucking cool as shit. It looks like an electric ferret.
Oh, you
It
mean I
is
can get
super
like an
fucking
actual
cool.
metal armor version of what I'm wearing?
Anyways,
Oh,
if
hell
you
yeah,
survive
let's
this fight, because I don't know if you've noticed the tone shift between me and what I was expecting, but now I'm more worried. At any rate, you beat a real Behir. You guys could beat a metal one, right? Right,
Here.
right. Clockwork Behir,
mean,
Mecha Behir. Okay,
Mecha Godzilla was
just as a
got his
reminder.
ass beat by
Yeah,
normal
yeah.
Godzilla.
No, other way around in the new movie. So, new remembrance here. Just running away isn't always an option. It's always an option. You can always try to run. Never forget that. I'm not saying it's what you should do. I just don't want anyone to forget that because that was scary. I'm gonna roll this other attack and hope to God it doesn't hit you.
Oh, it's gonna hit me.
Yeah, her AC is
Oh,
like single
thank
digits.
Christ, they rolled a natural one. Oh my God, the flare just flashes in its. It
No, this is Desna showing favoritism again.
it reaches against this pillar right here and crushes it in one constrict, thinking it grabbed you.
Oh my
The pillar
god!
falls
What the
down and
fuck was
the
that,
goes down.
guys?
That was a lot of damage.
Just if you had to tell us. Damn it.
What's a number? What's a number you wouldn't want it to be above?
50?
80.
It wouldn't be above 80.
40 is my range. Fuck.
It might have
sorry,
been above 40.
50? I'm sorry,
I could
50?
deal. I could take 60.
Around there, baby.
Oh,
I'd be-
so
I'd be
like I
sweating
would
around
probably
70.
be unconscious in one hit, is what you're saying to me right now? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not cool.
So, no damage on the boss. Almost killed one of you. The Behir just lets out a mechanical roar that kind of and screams out through the area. And as it does, lightning flares out of all of its orifices, and including like the seams in its body, including its asshole. So, Resta.
You got a yo Zeke. You got a soundboard? Could you slap on some Horizon Zero Dawn robot voices into this?
Some fucking bass cannon.
Pretty much.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, I should get that sound. That's a good sound. Give me a minute.
Oh God, this thing is. Oh no. Ah,
You having
It's gonna be-
trouble there, little sweetums? It looks
It's
like the
gonna-
robot's making you little pins. This is fun. I'm having fun. Are you having fun?
okay. I gotta go in with that daggers. I can't. I know it's immune to psychic damage.
You see what I
Fuck
mean?
me.
She's a bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Like this gloating while
upgrades.
we're all getting murdered right here. That's fucked up.
Kind of cool.
I think you wait. Well,
It's
you
pretty
did the
cool.
same thing.
Well, I mean,
so
it's gotta, look, it's complicated.
it's semantics. Who gives a fuck? All right. Shaka. Oh wait, no. That's supposed to be it. Shaka. No, that's not it. Come on.
Just like pulling all these gadgets.
Shaka.
Ha-ta-ta-ta. Yeah. There was no fucking way I could hide with doors that probably go. Oh my god. Fuck my ass.
I
I got
shall. 21. That hits.
Okay. I'm not gonna sneak attack on this one.
Interesting.
Does it feel like I?
Ching! You stab into some metal. Doesn't do a whole lot, but it does impact.
Okay. And I'll. That actually should be 6 points of damage. Sorry.
Heal it by 2.
It thinks I'm dueling. I am 2 weapon fighting right now.
23 hits.
Awesome. I'm going to add a D8 of this, and I'm a 4th level rogue. Right? I'm sorry. I've suddenly forgotten what class I am.
How do I play the game again?
3rd level
No.
rogue. 2d6.
It's been 2 weeks. It's fair enough. 1 week break. We played a different character between, more or less.
I've got 4 campaigns, so
That's 3 too many. 2 too many.
That is 4 too many.
You're out. Okay, 16 points of damage. This time you get into a little more of a
that-
critical spot.
if it matters, 1d8 plus 2 of that.
It's not dead if that's what you're asking.
No. I'm just saying, if it matters, 4 of that is force damage.
Force damage, you're good. No need to think about force damage. Just do your damage.
Okay, awesome. It's not resistant to my non-magical daggers.
That is correct.
Okay.
Bring it on.
And
End of your turn?
oh wait, fuck! I have so many more attacks. I am so sorry.
How do I play my class again?
I
I've never
haven't.
played D&D before. That sounds fun.
All of my. Never mind. Okay. I'm sorry. I forgot I had extra attack.
10-year veteran.
You are absolutely correct.
Oh! Whoa! You should have saved your sneak attack for this.
This one was extra.
How was I
sneaky.
supposed to know? I'm tapping
And
on
then dump
another.
a dice into it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Popping more damage into it. And it's gonna be.
Ooh, that's a pretty impactful blow as you slam into it, kind of breaking into the plate. You hear some gears and mechanics get stuck and as they break through whatever's jamming them.
Action surge. I am all out of fighter dice. Fuck me.
Sick.
That's great for you.
If you all die,
more
that's
attacks.
actually the worst thing for me. But I will gloat about it. In character. Out of character, I'll be like, damn, that sucks.
20 to hit.
20 to hit does hit.
Dope.
What was the 11? Oh, that was the first attack?
Yep.
Yeah, that misses.
11 points.
11 points of damage. Nice, nice. You're really hammering on it.
I'm gonna bonus action. No, I still have my temper. Sorry about the treat. I already ate it, so I'm getting rid of it now. I'm gonna shift.
Cheater! Your ear grows.
I becomes distinctly more rabbit-like.
50%
typically-
more rabbit-like, to be exact.
So 9 plus my con. I have 13 temp HP, and attacks cannot have advantage on me.
All right, end of your turn.
Yes.
End of your turn. The Behir is going to once again try to constrict Marana. Yeah, it is.
Oh. Oh fuck! I'm out of fighter dice. Oh.
This is great. Welcome to melee
Shouldn't have
range.
told him that 50 is your tolerance number. You should have said 105.
I could
Then
take
he'd
tons
leave
of
it alone.
My
damage.
tolerance number, actually.
I could take all that. Okay.
I
As
could.
this time, the Behir whoosh, quickly redirects itself and connects with your body and brings you in. You're constricted. So welcome to being restrained and whatever and grappled, all that bullshit. And also, you take 30 points of damage as it whirls around you
All
and
things considered,
crushes.
not bad.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
I mean, 30 points of damage off turn is pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Turn yet? Oh, I didn't realize that.
That
Oh
means
no.
once its turn comes up, which is quite a
gonna
bit before
chomp me.
Murata, every time someone's turn ends, it's just gonna crush you for another 30.
On the bright side, that was its third
That's-
action of
yeah,
its
that's
legendary
out of
actions.
legendary actions. Oh, fuck.
Well, it gets
Uh,
all of its actions back before Murata's turn.
That's true. That is
Fuck.
true.
You better break out of it on your turn, because if you don't, you have 3 legendary actions coming to you, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Even before, because it'll do 3 before Nefsis's turn.
Oh, don't worry. The next thing it does after the
no,
constrict
it's
is
Nefsis's turn right now,
way worse. So, Opal almost felt this wrath. This time, Opal's not in the crossfire. Good for Bull. Anyways,
Oh, poop.
Opal, you're instead being
don't
grabbed
skip
by
me.
a giant
Come back.
claw.
It's
Yeah,
my
don't skip
turn.
Nefsis. What are you doing?
No,
Monster.
Nephthys, the monster.
Cheater.
Okay,
Dude,
I feel like these crystals took fire damage before, which means, I want to take out as many crystals as I can, all at as quickly as possible. So, what I'm going to try to do is I would like to wall of fire all of these 3.
Okay.
Up.
God, what can I do?
Oh, how far up are they? I should have asked actually first.
They are about 20 feet up.
Perfect, because it goes 20 feet high, baby.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't think you can get this middle one based on that line.
What? No, it's on the side. It's on the side.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be in it.
Oh,
It has to be on
yeah,
the
yeah,
side.
yeah.
It's not on it,
on the
it's a
side. Yeah,
direction.
correct. Cool. So go ahead and roll
He's
damage. So obviously can't save.
And also, does Wall of Fire have to be a straight line? Can't you, like,
Oh yeah,
Draw
you
with
can,
it?
You can.
fucking-
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can make a pretzel
By
with it.
I mean, it depends. I would say yes, but it says you can either, like, as far as I can read, it says like circle or line. I don't know.
When you wall up, you create a wall of fire and stuff, so you can make the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall up to 20 feet into minor, 1 foot.
yeah,
walls
you're right.
are
This isn't one you can draw with.
Based on what it says there.
I guess
you
that's what
can't. It's
Firestorm
either,
is for.
yeah, it's either wall or ring, based on this
Yeah.
wording here. It's not pick spaces in between. It would say that because Greece says that, I think. No, Greece doesn't say
No.
that. Greece says that in Pathfinder 2.
Wall of Force, I think, can do that.
These crystals all almost shatter under the
Oh.
intense heat, but they are all still barely intact.
Okay. And then that is all that I've got for right now.
Oh,
Okay.
it's radiant damage instead of fire. Oh, because of your
No,
arm.
it's not radiant. Sorry, but it's still fire.
Okay.
Okay, end of your turns bring us to Opal. Opal, you are currently grasped by this giant claw. You can try to escape the same way you would escape a grapple,
Okay. Now,
which is an action, isn't it?
Yeah.
yes, it
Yeah.
is, as far as I know.
Know.
Um,
Escape and grapple is an action.
How sturdy would you say that this hand feels? Like, I understand that it is strong, but is
How,
it
how many attacks would it take? It's sturdy enough that like attacking it multiple times would be required to destroy it and let it make it grow up. So it'd be probably multiple actions worth of attacking to break it.
got it? Okay, but it's not a thing where attacking it. Well, I guess I don't know. I think I'm going to just attack it.
You are restrained, so all your attacks have
At
disadvantage.
disadvantage, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because
you're not
you
just
are-
grappled, you're restrained. You're the bad one, which means all attacks on you also have
At
advantage.
advantage. Yep.
Yeah, it's the bad one.
Okay, hold on. My brain feels like I've got something for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
Oh, and you have disadvantage on deck saves, I think.
I
Correct.
need to read. I need to read something fast because I forgot that this might do something here.
Go for it. No worries.
Where? Oh, okay, but I cannot disengage
Not while you have
from
to be able to move.
from being restrained or grabbed.
Yeah, your speed is 0.
Got it.
And you can't benefit from any speed bonuses.
Yep.
Got it. Got it.
Your only movement option is trying to break free.
Okay. All right, then I guess I will use my. Fuck.
It's an acrobatics
Ah,
or an
okay.
athletics.
I'm going to or an oh, it could be acrobatics. Okay, then I will attempt. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll do the acrobatics check, I guess.
Go for it.
This is my action for the turn. The 20. 20
20.
get out.
You flip up, land right on top of the claws. It's up to you where you go from here. You haven't used any movement, but you have used your action, so this is
Action.
where you are.
Right, and I
Turn on the
can't
claws.
bonus action attack unless I have attacked. Fucking
You can't
hell.
bonus action attack in general.
Okay. Okay. And I'm now on the floor. How many of
You're
these
not
like
too
claw
far.
hands? How many claw hands are there? Or I guess I can't see them, so I don't know the answer to that question. Never mind.
You feel there's a number of them moving around though. They're floating around the room. There's more than enough to like grab each of you if they needed to.
Okay, I'm going to, I guess, head back to where I was,
Okay.
and I'm going to start. So I've moved. How far have I moved now? I've
50 feet.
How have I moved 50 feet? I only
Based
traveled.
on.
I was here and I went 5, 10, 15, 20. That would be 25. Unless my speed is halved from being grappled before?
No, it shouldn't be. Go with 25. It's probably because I moved you in this round. It's probably based on the round, not actually. When I moved you.
Yeah,
okay,
because
okay,
you moved
fair
him
enough.
off of the wall and onto
I
the floor.
moved you. Yeah, that's probably
Okay,
why.
okay, that's fine. And then I'm going to begin climbing, and I have a climb speed of 30 feet, I
So
believe.
you go 20 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I climbed 35. So anyway, I'm getting my way up there.
Well, yeah, but the
I'm probably only halfway there because I used half my movement to get to the wall.
Yeah. Exactly, because like your climb speed.
Don't worry,
Is
I'm
the
all good.
limit-
That's
Yeah,
my turn.
there you go. The climb speed is the limit of how much you can climb in a turn, but your previous movements do count towards that cap because you can only ever
Yes.
move up to your
Yep.
speed.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right, that's
it's
it for
gonna
me.
be end of your turn, Zekian. The goblin at the top shouts out, you may have gotten out for now, but got plenty of more grabbers to come after you.
Oh, I guess I'm just patient. That won't help for this. Patient defense won't prevent a grapple, or
No, not for an
if
attack.
if it's a saving throw, then it won't help me. Never mind.
Correct.
I'm going to save that.
So Zekian, what are you doing?
He was looking at Nessus before, but now that this shit's happening, I think he's just gonna like try to shout across the room. Hey, just out of curiosity, your allegiances, is it to your work and what you want to do, or is it specifically to this leader guy? Would you care if someone killed him?
Those two things are pretty mutually exclusive, don't you think? I mean, I was
Surprisingly, they
nothing
don't have to
before
be.
all this.
Just which one's more important to you, your job or the him? If someone killed him, would you be upset about it? The way I see it, he's our only target, and we don't have to smash up this place. We got what we came here for. We opened this door more out of curiosity, and aren't legally obligated to not kill goblins without a very strong reason. So, if you could just like, back off.
See, here's the complicated bit. Because, yes, my allegiance is more to myself than anybody. I don't want to serve anyone in particular, but hey, it's rising up my station. And once it gets high enough, that's when I'll be satisfied. But for right now, you all aren't doing that well. You haven't proved to me you're more worth helping than Zonant over there. He's winning this war after all.
Look, I was instructed to try to do this diplomatically. I've killed way too many of you apparently at this point, and I'm supposed to offer you ways out.
Yeah, you've killed weaklings, that's for sure. Prove to me you're strong enough to handle my robot here, and tell you what, you beat him, I'll
No,
listen to you.
the way this works is if you want to continue the fight, I have to kill you at the end. You don't get to just
Alright.
work until it doesn't favor you anymore. We need to come to an agreement now, or we got to end this the old-fashioned way.
I guess it's the old-fashioned way, if those are the two choices, because you're not going to survive what's coming next.
Okay, Nefsus, is that fair enough?
Smash the crystals first. And I'm
The
leaning
crystals?
towards yes on her.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to go this way. Yeah, I can't move. Excuse me. There. Sit
Liar.
here. And I guess I'm gonna pull my sling staff. And I'm going to thorn whip. Wait, no. Flame firework. I'm going to produce flame. I guess I was already holding one before, and I'm gonna throw it at one of these. I guess the far one.
This one?
Yeah.
Go for it. Make an attack.
Wait, so do I have disadvantage on attack rolls?
No, not on attack rolls. Though
Okay.
this thing would, from this angle, would have 3/4 cover. Because this giant pillar in your way.
Wait, what pillar?
This big
Oh.
pillar.
Crystal pillar.
Oh, okay. Then I'll shoot it at this middle one then.
There you go.
Yeah, sure.
Go make the attack.
Or I guess I have. Nah, I'm just gonna throw it at the middle one.
Ooh, that hits. Go no damage.
And I'm gonna read the
I'm gonna read.
damage a target.
With an attack, you gotta do some modifier damage. It is a target. So yeah.
And then hold on, let me read this. Is this? You can. It's not once per turn, but it's only on my turn. So if I like attack of opportunity, I can't crit something. Okay, then I'm gonna apply it to this hit.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it does say it does have to be a weapon attack.
No, it doesn't.
Once on your turn, if
When I damage a creature object with a weapon attack, I can mark it. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, so this one doesn't have the bonus.
With a 7 points of damage, that crystal shatters and unleashes a lot of electricity everywhere. She looks, doesn't really matter. Can be fixed easy enough. Not like I need to build any more robots right now. This one will be enough.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move to here, I suppose.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sling staff the bottom one.
Go for it. Make that. 15 does hit. Yep.
Okay. And that one's a weapon attack, so I guess I'll apply it. Whatever.
Is there no limit to how many times you can do? Oh, it's a wild shape cost. Yeah.
Yeah, I can only do this curse while I'm wild shaped, and I can
It
only
costs
do it on
wild
my
shape.
turn. But while my wild shape is up, it's unlimited.
But yeah, but it says you can expend one use of your wild shape to enforce.
No, that's to do my wild shape form, and then while I'm in it, I can just apply these curses willy nilly. But I can only apply them on my turn.
Okay. So with that one, regardless, it breaks, shatters. I'm just like, Anything else for you?
That's it.
On its
Right, this
turn,
was- yeah, 35. That's my full movement.
it's going to go ahead and move here. Taking attack of opportunity if you would like with disadvantage. Oh, no, you come with it, Marana. So it'd have to move it. No, it'd have to move it, half move it. So it's actually going to let you go. It's going to release you.
Nessus gets an
So they
attack
move full speed.
opportunity though.
You can still,
Oh,
yeah,
blessings.
Nessus does. Marana does as well.
Blessings from Desna.
All right, let's
Are
stab
we-
Shroom, baby.
Yeah, shroom this bitch.
Oh,
Poison that robot.
21 hits.
God, I just want you to nat 20 something. Just once with it.
Do you also have -1 dex?
yes, I do.
Ow.
that's gonna be a problem in this.
Oh, how
fight.
much is that of poison? Is 2 of that poison?
Two of it is poison.
Oh, yeah, this stat
go.
arrangement has a 6 and an
Let me
8.
just go heal that for 2 hit points.
No.
Quarterstaff, 20 hits. Ow.
-1 to hit.
So,
-1 damage.
Well, yeah,
Thank you.
5
You
points
tell
of
a little
damage
bit
total.
about it. Ha! You guys all get in your combat pose.
Marana, I think we've got it. I think
Yeah.
it's
On
done.
the ropes. It's gonna head here and head here.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll allow rest attack opportunity
Resta with sneak attack.
with a sneak attack.
Arr.
Oh no, it's getting a good angle. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Okay. Where's
Kill
my
it.
Fucking
Kill it
where's my
dead.
No, just
dagger?
kill it in this shot.
Kill
Easy.
it.
Just kill it in this
Kill it.
one shot. You got sneak attack. You can do it.
Say the word.
Was I flanking with anything by the time he got?
When he was moving, no,
No.
he weren't. But you were,
Alright.
you were a sneak attack.
But is it a big, stupid, smelly?
No, it isn't.
He is the
That
big,
hits.
stupid, smelly.
Oh, Matt says it is. So it is.
Yeah, it's a big, stupid,
Not
smelly
using hero
machine.
point to make it a big,
Machines
stupid,
smell
smelly.
bad. I have several
Are you
hero
allowed?
points. Can I use one?
I choose not to.
Just remember that you do have those at the end of
Actually,
the day.
that's a very good fucking point. I wonder.
You have like 30 of them. Too many.
I have a lot.
I'm actually probably gonna put a cap on them at like 3. So keep that in mind for the future. I probably will put a cap on them. I
A
thought
future
about that.
cap, not a current cap.
It won't. If I do it, it won't erase ones you already have. It's just
Hmm.
you may go over, but you'll have like 4 out of 3, kind of thing.
I'm about to get
18
looped.
points of damage. Cool. And as it's being stabbed, it continues to move. Let me just do some unrelated measurements.
Okay.
Please,
Can I either?
Rodney, please make this
Can I either
fire.
go?
I need it to be fire.
Well, it's
Someone help me
okay.
find the optimal angle, and I may
No,
give you a hero
Fuck
point.
yourself. No, do it.
Zeke,
It's not worth it.
you-
He's turning us
you-
against each other.
You would be able to hit.
No.
How long is the line? Because that also determines this.
Good question. It's only 20 feet.
I don't think there's any possible way to hit more than 2.
Yeah, I don't think
the
so.
only
either.
There
ones
is.
The only
If
ones
you
can
were
hit are
here-
me and-
If you were here, you could hit 1, 2, 3.
A god
No,
of
but-
strategy.
But you've already.
Does it-
You've already.
Does it
moved,
have
you
that
don't
much
let us-
movement?
What?
I don't know how much movement will be here.
I'm
I'm
gonna see
lot
if
of
it has
fucking
enough
movement.
movement. I'm gonna see if it has enough movement. It's moved.
If you were there, then you could hit all 3.
That's not prayers. That's not.
It moved from here. It's doing the same thing with Opal, where it's not counting movement. It was right here at the beginning of his turn.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
it's moved.
And then it
moved
went
to
here and then
10,
came back over.
Would
20.
question? Would it try to attack the people who have done the most damage to it?
I mean, I've absolutely.
I like that.
been-
I like that logic.
Does it have 35 feet of movement?
It sure does.
There you go. Then it can.
All right, that's it.
Oh,
I'm using my attack to
Chadley.
make it big, stupid,
Opportunity.
smelly.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do, fellas.
Don't mind if I do attack of
mind.
opportunity.
Oh boy!
So,
I'm gonna
Very
use a
well.
hero.
I need Marana, Nephsis, and Evola
Whoa,
to make a
what if he
dexterity
kills it?
saving throw.
Yeah, hold on. I might
Oh, let's
literally
see.
one shot
Let's
this
see
thing.
if
so
he
hold
Puts
on.
a
Matt kills it.
puts a big ass smite into it and it's dead.
Now, I would
Please
also
get a
like to
20.
use.
Please.
I would like
Hold on.
to use
Before
a
I make this
hero
roll, let me
point.
read the rules on hero points real quick.
We'll use a shard. We'll use a hero.
Let it happen, please.
Everything.
Come on, you gotta hit that at 20.
Kill it.
Can I use these for advantage?
You can use these for a plus D8,
You can re-roll.
and you can re-roll after you
No,
see the
I
result.
can't
but you
re-roll.
have to take. But no, you can re-roll, but you have to take the one you re-roll. So if you have 4 advantages stacked up, and you use the re-roll, you have to take that 4th one that you get from the re-roll.
That's fine. I have a very
Yeah.
high to hit.
That's on a 20.
What's that?
Okay.
That was a dex
Let's-
save.
no,
I'm
that's not
very
me.
hard to hit.
That's not me.
7.
1 second.
That's not me. Okay, so
That ain't me. That ain't me.
normal roll. I like it's already injured. What has hit it? Just Resta?
A few
Just
people.
me.
It did 2 points of damage. I don't know if you saw.
So did,
Oh,
yeah.
so did
Just
Marana.
Resta, like how much have you done?
I did 2 points.
Like
I've
40?
done like 40 to 60 points of damage.
What's the injured threshold? Is that 50%?
You don't know for sure.
I
You
thought
gotta
that's the
do, like,
entire point.
65. I
You're
thought
trying
it was
to
like
count
65.
It's
this
just
right
like
now?
thresholds.
Uh,
Like it's between like
there are
50 and
5
75.
things.
here's a secret. I don't know.
I think it's like
It's
65%.
barely injured is a little bit, and then
Injured.
injured is the next one, and
Badly
then
injured,
Moderately
Badly
injured.
injured.
badly
then-
injured, and
near death,
Near death.
and then death.
Okay,
I
So
think
it's
it's
not a-
intervals of 25%.
so it's above half.
It is not bloodied yet. I know that much.
Yeah. Okay. I might
do
be
it.
able to just fucking
Just do
send
it.
it, but
Just fucking full send.
I
Just
also
go
have
for
a
it.
lot of hero points. Like I have a lot.
Wait. Okay.
I have way more than the cap, and I tend to get hero points because of drama. So
Zeke.
I need to start using.
Zeke, you
So
can
I'm gonna
it
use the
to
hero
advance
point to
your time,
reroll.
yeah.
On an
Okay.
18.
Wait,
Who the
hold
fuck
on.
does that?
Hold a second. Hold a second. Before you re-roll, hold on. You can use the hero point to advance your initiative to immediately. And you
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 can
also use
take,
another action.
To take another action?
But that
You can
wouldn't-
have an
take a
extra action.
single
Uh-oh.
action.
But he,
So you
Oh,
could
so I
attack
can just-
here.
I could
Full
just smack
smite?
him twice.
Correct.
That's yes.
Oh, well, no, not off your turn. But you could use the.
no, I thought that's the whole thing. Is you use the hero point to make a single action off turn.
So yeah, this is treated as a readied action, moving your initiative to just before the current.
No, you're looking at no extra action is a use that you can use on your turn. Act out a turn is something you can use immediately,
Okay.
which they effectively do the same thing.
Okay, well okay, then I'm not gonna reroll this. I'm just gonna fucking send it, and if he dies, great. If not, I'll blow a hero point and make another action. Because this isn't my turn.
Correct.
Oh wait, it's a readied action, which would be a
Oh, it's a
reaction.
reaction. So
And
you
this
could
is already
use
my
that
reaction to hit it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
well,
why
hold
it's
on.
that way.
I'm only like taking so long because this could kill a lot of people. So hold on.
It sure could.
What's the other one? To move my initiative or something?
Your other one is act out of
The
turn. You
act
spend your
out of-
point to turn it immediately, which essentially you get one action. You just move your initiative too. That's essentially the difference. It just moves your initiative.
To take your
Yeah.
turn. Oh, but it doesn't count as a reaction.
Correct.
I guess I would take my turn immediately.
No, it does because it's treated
way
as
this is
ready
phrased
action.
is for
And ready actions
Pathfinder
are
and-
reactions.
Oh,
The ready
I
actions
guess
are
I
reactions.
take my turn and it consumes my reaction for the turn. Because it says to immediately take your turn.
You may only
Uh,
take a move or a standard action on this turn.
Right.
So
which
I
is
would be
an
able to
action.
immediately take a turn.
You can no,
Okay.
you can move or attack.
And I
Right.
can attack.
Correct,
Because
correct.
this is taking place before it leaves
reaction.
my reach. Because it's an attack of opportunity.
Hold on.
But attack. Okay, let me just
Make the
clarify.
make the first attack.
You can do one or the other because you can taking attack of opportunity is a reaction. Using a readied action is also a reaction. So you can only do one or the other. Why does
I don't. Okay, so I get where you're coming from, but what I think it is the wording that it says
I'm right though?
is that basically you would be
Wording is tough,
taking his
so-
entire
You move your
action for
initiative
the next
just
turn
before
and
the
moving it
currently
to
acting
immediate.
creature. And you may take a action on this turn, and I assume it treats that action as the readied action, which means that my turn
It's
has
the
now
new
happened,
turn.
and I've used my reaction, so I won't have another one. Because you get reaction back on your turn. So this would be refresh your reaction.
And it sounds actually like it not only is it refresh your reaction, but it also results in you not having an action on that coming turn.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the order of operations, you would even if it was like that, you wouldn't have the reaction because you would start your turn and then it would have already moved, and you wouldn't have that reaction to react.
So this might be just silly semantics then, because
Okay,
I
well,
could simply
let's
use the
do
hero
the
point first and take my turn as a reaction. But now since I've taken my turn, it gives me a reaction back and use that on the attack of opportunity.
Correct. You could use the extra action
But
feature.
I guess I'm forced
take
to
an
use the
extra
hero
attack.
point. If
Up
it
to
gives
you.
me my reaction back, then I get to wait to see if this hits.
Well,
if
there's
I
a lot of
don't,
confusion. There's a lot of
I'm gonna have
confusion.
to do it.
Let me just try my best to simplify this. There are two uses that you're looking at here. One is extra action. You can spend a hero point on your turn to gain an
No, I'm not
additional
looking at that.
attack
I'm only
action.
looking at act out of turn.
Well, let me finish. Or move. Act out of turn lets you spend a hero point, take your turn immediately. The
Mhm.
only difference between this and extra action is it happens out of order and it moves your initiative. And it also uses a reaction.
Right.
Attack of
So
opportunity
does
is also a
is the
reaction.
reaction used before or after this act out of turn? Because you take your turn immediately and reactions refresh on your turn. So if I were to use this hero point, would I then have my
No,
reaction back
You,
for the
you,
round?
you have to use your reaction to use the hero point for this feature.
Right. And then because I've taken a turn, I would get my reaction back afterwards.
You've already used you've used your attack of opportunity before, because you can't use it after. If you either use the attack of opportunity before you use the hero point because that's what triggers it, or your new turn happens and it's a new turn, and thus it isn't moving. It's not moving out of your range. Once your turn starts, it's not moving out of your range anymore. Thus, you don't get an attack of opportunity. So you can sacrifice the attack of opportunity or not, essentially. And the
Also-
or not is using the extra action to get an extra attack,
Could I mention that
which you have to use on your turn.
a
I
reaction
actually don't
is,
know if you can do this at all, now that I think about it.
a reaction is gained back at the start of your turn. If
Yeah.
starting your turn using a reaction, you do not have the reaction. You can then take a standard or a move action, which is
So
what
this
happens.
takes a reaction to activate it, and you don't get reaction back even though you've taken a turn.
Yes.
Correct.
However,
So this costs 2 reactions.
No, it doesn't. It costs 1 reaction. You just can't use it while using attack of opportunity.
Okay, so there's
So
no
the
there's no
benefit is
use
that-
for a hero point here other than re-rolling an attack.
No, you could have used
Yeah,
it on your
do you-
turn to make an extra attack if you had the chance, which I think you did. I think you were in melee range. You
Alright.
could have done that.
the
That's the only way to
benefit
use
is
your
that
point.
if you had
Actually,
two
no.
attacks-
He was just out of melee range, but he's got a ranged weapon.
No, I was in
Yeah.
melee range.
He was
I've
in
been in
melee
melee
This
range
is
with this thing this
after he's
entire time.
moved. He was right here.
Yeah. So you can use your extra action to make an extra attack. So just for simplification, you can make an extra attack with the hero point here, just so you
Yeah,
know.
like but it sounds like I have to blow the hero point to do this attack, and then I can make a second one anyways. I can't
Correct.
swing now and see if it works and then decide whether or not to use
Correct.
the hero.
Because the
Yeah,
hero point would
I'll
happen on your turn.
preemptively burn a hero point for 2 attacks.
Sorry about the complication there, because
No,
that
you're
was a very niche like like reading of the words.
And I wouldn't care this much if it wasn't like 3 people about to imminently die.
Yes. No, I'm okay with it. This is why the rules work, and sometimes this happens. Totally fine. Go ahead and roll your attack.
So I'm gonna burn this hero, which is the only hero point I have that doesn't have parentheses on it. It's an
Mhm.
old hero point.
It's an ancient hero point.
So that would have been the attack that I rolled that I
Correct.
haven't acted off of. This
This wouldn't
18
be the reaction. This would be the attack you made on your previous
on the
turn.
previous turn. So and a 28 to
28 hits. Yes.
Big damage.
I appreciate everyone like bearing with me through that, because I know I got a little like the tone I had wasn't aggravated. It was, this is my explaining voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Also, I am two-handing this, which is going to matter in a minute. A lot. I actually forgot about this. This has never come up before.
Get that first
And
one.
I am immediately going to smite this
Right.
for sure. Just a is a 3rd level smite. So
20th
2, 3, 48. And this is counting as my turn, yeah? Just because I'm making an extra attack on my turn.
This would still be part of your turn. Yes.
So I'm cursing him.
Yeah. Totally.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Because
this much.
we are hindsighting this a bit because you
Yeah,
would be
we're
over here, but that's
hindsighting.
totally
This would have
fine.
been. Oh wait,
Because-
this would have been on my turn. This is silly. It doesn't matter. It's +2, but I would be
Yeah.
flanking with Nephthys. It doesn't matter.
And I'm okay with that, just because your turn happened immediately before, so we're
Yeah.
all good. It's not like 20 turns ago. That's a lot of
Yeah.
fucking damage.
Well, and this is a big rules clarification.
Mm.
Yes.
So 37,
Can I?
It hurts.
and then it moved around, and it's leaving my reach, which is going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
And my fighting style gives me advantage on opportunity attacks when I'm two-handing a weapon. So I have advantage on this roll.
There you go. What were you
And
gonna say,
it's cursed.
Bolo?
When Zeke is finished, I can wait.
Cool.
And I'm not flanking for this one.
Correct. 25 hits. Roll damage.
Still no. That's fine. Badly. Part of me just wants to fucking rip it. I'm just gonna rip it. 4th level smite.
Let's go.
Let her rip.
And it's still cursed.
Sure is.
Give it the big numbers.
Big one. Big rolls.
Ooh, that's massive. You smash into it. You nearly destroy it in that blow, and you see Shakira kind of lean forward. Oh, fuck. Let me just. She's like, sits back in her chair and like puts on the gamer headset, and she starts going into gamer mode.
You said old-fashioned way.
You sure did.
Blows a hole in the
Sure
wall.
did. Okay. Don't worry. So I got some tricks up my sleeve.
You're next.
That's the end of your turn?
It's not my turn. That's still its turn. Attack of
The end of
opportunity.
your shit. Evola?
End of my bullshit.
Can I use a hero point to go out of turn?
Act out of turn. Yeah, you have a one action to go.
I'd like to cast polymorph.
It immediately fails because of mutable form.
Not on that.
Oh, what are you doing it on?
Morana.
Oh, okay.
Big brain. Big brain McGee.
And I think if memory serves, we can polymorph grade 8.
Yes.
Was I big
Happened
in there?
before?
That's
Yeah.
happened before.
Oh yeah.
They have a fuck ton of HP. Morana
Yeah.
as a great ape is the most terrifying thing I've heard this whole campaign.
Ooh.
Monkey.
Monkey.
I hope this concentration
no.
lasts. But I guess the
Yeah.
health is a big boon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I
That's
would
a,
like to.
So it's
Oh,
just
boy.
a,
is everyone's gonna burn their hero points now that I
it's a
mentioned they have
spell,
a
right?
cat?
I cannot move.
That's the goal.
I feel
Correct.
like I could burn it to kill it, but I won't.
Well, I did want to burn a hero point at my as well.
Everybody. Fuck this monster.
This one is
No
going to be for
turns.
winning a
Worst
battle.
time I could have announced the cat because I knew it would immediately make you burn all your hero points. Once I was like, cat.
I was
three.
planning on using this regardless, but
Yeah,
it-
use
what
it.
I wanted to do
Use
was going to
Voting
change.
argument, forest screams. I don't know what that means, but I love it.
Forced.
burn that hero point.
Uh,
Make your attack. You have a single action.
Yeah, I have. I'm not gonna attack.
I'm gonna.
I just don't know if I want to get Nephthys or Evola out of the way.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Nephthys will go down for sure, but Evola needs to keep concentration, so Morana
Well,
doesn't.
That's so
Yeah,
interesting
fucking
like
obliterated.
conclusion because Nephthys is uninjured.
I'll go down. I have so much health.
Yeah,
Oh my
Neff's is
God,
like
You
now.
said
The
that
big thing
40
is
was.
that
You said that.
I could take out.
He's a cleric with a lot of
crystals
con.
at once.
Okay, you said that you had like 40 was a scary threshold for you.
Yeah,
so
but
it
it's
never
a
is.
lot
mind.
of damage. That doesn't mean I'll die. I'm also
Okay,
scared
okay.
of getting stabbed, but I could probably take a couple stabs.
Yeah, and
I'm
he's
wanna-
uninjured.
Sprint past Evola and just like shoulder tackle her over to the side.
That's a movement and an
Uh,
action.
Yeah, that'd be a grapple or a shove.
All right, fine.
Yep.
I'll force push her
Yeah,
ass
you got
then.
the force
Do you have the
pusher, yeah.
telekinetic one?
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta make sure I'm using the right one.
I thought you were out of
And
fire dice.
hopefully,
Does
and
not
hope-
count.
I can use some of these without my psionic
Oh.
my
and
psychic dice.
hopefully it's
Only
not
once.
a bonus action because if it's a bonus action,
No, as an
buddy.
action I can choose one target.
that's hot.
Yep, cool.
What are you doing? Telekinetic shove?
Telekinetic movement. Bam.
There we go.
I'm gonna take her and pull her right to my side. Are you willing,
Oh,
Evola?
No,
'Cause you don't. What bullshit?
I don't want to move.
Evola, are you willing?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You're right over here.
You can move
Where
it
am I
to.
going?
It doesn't have to be next to you. 30 feet to an unoccupied space. You can move her just 30 feet in any direction.
This is where I feel her. Where I feel she is safest.
Where are you moving her? Point at the spot.
Here.
Right next to you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh. But if it turns out to only be a cone, because I think I saw Oog's cone for a second, I'm gonna
That
feel
wasn't
like
my
an
cone.
asshole.
And it hasn't done a breath thing yet. It could be a line, and now you've moved someone next to you in a line, and it's not a big ape. Now there's two squishums.
They'd have to. Well, that's depending on where the origin. I guess the line works for that.
Oh, look at that line. That's pretty hot, spicy.
Well,
He
even.
let the game go when he said 20 feet, I think. Or unless I'm making that up.
You are not,
Nice.
but Oog may have.
20 feet
Oh,
originating
just
from
as
in
a
front of
reminder,
it.
it is near death.
That's true.
Just to throw that out there.
Sure is. Anyways, finally, the turn happens, and it is going to use, because 20 feet doesn't originate inside of its own square, it originates at the edge of its space, 20
Mhm.
feet. So...
True.
But I already said what he's going to do. I'm going to stick to that, because I'm a man of his word.
You don't have to.
Uh,
All this interrupted him. This wasn't like a reaction to
He
him doing a
moved there
breath
specifically
attack.
for
This
3 targets.
happened. Yeah,
Is
all
he-
he's done is move.
Is he a
Well, I
creature
mean-
that only wants to hit 2?
I would say that this happened because it takes as on as if a reaction, so it's all happening as this is happening. Otherwise, the hero point is pointless.
Well, yeah, but I mean that we're not doing
Except
this
for
like
damage.
mid cone breath. We're doing this after it moves, in reaction to it moving.
Mine was to where it was going to fire the line, I guess, if that's important.
Let me
Otherwise,
just
it
see how
won't do
much movement it has.
Or that.
50.
It's used up 35 to get where it is.
It could just move back and get all 3 of you.
It's a Baka.
It's gonna. Take your
Yeah.
attack. Oh, wait.
it. All right,
Ron's already taking
whatever.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Great ape, kill it.
I will
She's
never
already taken
use this
opportunity.
hero point again.
Oh, she did.
I'm never using this hero point again except to deal damage.
You should have. You could have killed it. You got all fancy.
I'm sorry. I wanted to protect somebody.
Fuck
I
that.
appreciate that. I
The
appreciate
best
that.
defense is a good offense.
But there is like absolutely 2 reasons for it to move back too. Now especially. But I also had support. I had like moral support. It's like, yeah, no, that happened as he's moving, so it totally makes sense for the robot to move.
Mine
right?
would have been as a reaction to it. I didn't realize that it was fucking important because you already said it what it was gonna do.
Let's
Because
get
it does interrupt it, right?
That is the idea, right?
Yeah, that's fair. That you could do it as a reaction to the breath, and reactions go before their triggering action.
And in this case, like if it was out of movement, it would be fucked and it'd probably do the breath attack on you. But since it has more movement,
I was like,
Yeah, I'm just never using that.
Well,
thing
so
again, then.
okay.
that means that you didn't have to have moved Evola. Because he's doing it in response to the breath attack and not the movement. So Resta's hero point wouldn't be used, and Evola would be back where she was.
This is getting
Because
a
I
little too
used
buggy.
mine on my turn, like retroactively, but it seemed like Evola used hers in response to it moving and lining up. And Resta's was supposed to be in response
I'll
to the
make-
breath because you
I'll
already
make this-
drew the line.
I'll make this a group discussion, group vote, excluding Resta and Zekian from this vote.
Yeah.
What do you guys think I should do? Everyone else involved. What do you think would be a better appropriate role? Do you think it should go with what it was gonna do, or do you think it should adjust because it interrupted the turn and thus adjust to it because it has movement left to do that?
Narratively,
When-
I see it like as Resta sees this breath attack lining up, it's like in that split second she pulls Evola, so it's already going off. That's how I see it, story wise. But I don't know.
That makes sense to me.
I concur.
Okay.
And this isn't a vote, but
Otherwise
it
she
doesn't make a
wouldn't-
lot of sense
yeah,
for
otherwise
Resta
she
to
wouldn't
blow a
yank
hero
the-
point to move a character in response to nothing.
Yep. I
In
agree.
response to just moving.
So in that case, it's going to move here at the end of its turn regardless, because it's moving back to its plan for some other reason. But we'll say
Mhm.
it did its attack on the Great Ape and on Nephsis
Absolutely.
first. As a good precedent. Because the time dilation of the hero point is a little iffy. Yeah.
My
I'm-
only like concern is if it did get to move in response, then it's the like, oh, like it's taking an attack of opportunity at me. Never mind.
Mm.
In response to that, I'm just not going to move. That's like super gamey. It's like I'm gonna
Yeah.
move away. Is it going to attack of opportunity? Because if not, I'm going. If it is, I'm not moving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm worried about. It's kind of the same school. So as long as we don't
Yeah.
abuse that, I'm cool with this ruling for now. But if we abuse it, I will fucking change it. But and also, not to be spiteful, but even though the ruling that I was gonna go with, I would still be comfortable going with that ruling, even if you like. I'm not going to use this hero point for this feature anymore. I don't mind. Just to keep that in mind,
Yeah,
I
no.
would still do that reaction if we go the ruling, but because it's a little bit iffy, we're going to
Because
go
then
with
it
the
would have
original one.
just hit Zeke and Resta, because Evola wouldn't have been part of it.
Yeah, that's too. There's too much time dilation there. But
I fucked it all up by blowing my hero point and rewinding time like a whole turn and all that because of the rules thing, so I messed up.
Dexterity saving throw. I made it from the giant ape using its thing, and it did not succeed. I need Nessus to make your dexterity saving throw.
Watch this.
Damn. 16?
What a Chad.
Oh my god. It's like 3,000 hero points I have to scroll up to go look at this fucking effect. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Do you know how many things happened before, like, since I hit the button to hit
Lot,
lightning
like
breath?
nothing.
Like 20 fucking pages of text. What'd you roll? I have to scroll it down.
16.
16? That just barely succeeds. You only
Of
take
course it
half
does, oh,
damage.
Chad.
That's a lot
Ow.
of damage.
No, it's not.
Gorilla Ape takes full damage. Almost, pretty good. You take half damage. Not too bad.
Wait, what
And
are you
then-
concentrating on? Oh, Wall of Fire.
Fire.
Oh,
Fire.
big one.
The Clockwork Behir is then going to move back to its back onto its platform a little bit, as it did before, and that's gonna bring us to the end of his turn. Oh wait, is that true? Yeah, it is.
So-
Let me just see if that recharges real quick. You know, I have a knack for these kind of things.
Oh,
Six.
is that like the end of his turn or the start of his turn?
Woo! Woo!
We
that's
just
great.
assume it always recharges like the
They
last one.
recharge, and it does. It doesn't
Huh,
matter when the
okay.
recharge happens, whether the end or the beginning of his next turn. It's just, I'll remember it easier on the end of the turn because it can't make another lightning breath now.
That's
It
fair.
doesn't have a legendary action lightning breath.
Yeah,
That's true.
Fancy.
That's
whether it happens on the end of a turn or beginning of a turn doesn't matter.
That's, oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that maybe it's legendary action with something? I think
Lightning
there are
breath,
some
yeah.
features like that.
Oh, well, it hasn't done that yet.
It could.
Well, if it could, then it would regain. It would charge at the beginning of its turn, and it wouldn't have it. I think.
True. Trotor's gonna run forward 10, 15, 20.
I'm becoming
Oh,
progressively more
fuck!
bitchy inside.
We're only
Ah.
being rules fucks because we dealt with one of these before, and it's terrifying. And also, Marana died last time Lightning Breath was involved.
I'm being targeted by these fucking beers
It
and
cost
lightning
2
breath.
Vivify. Now, the
It's
one that killed you was a
actually-
full-ass dragon.
I hate
This is a-
lightning.
this is a cyborg version of the Behir we skinned.
Yeah, the Behir we fucked up that I'm wearing was a significantly less. I mean, it's just as big of a threat, but it didn't fuck us up the way that Lightning Dragon did.
I'm gonna do something here. Who's my best friend?
Do you know how to bring down a shield?
Hey, that's this.
My best friend.
Yeah.
I've got some. I've got something that can. It's like a performance enhancer. It'll make you go quicker.
It's this blue pill.
Sounds great.
Who do I give it to?
Oh, the
Gorilla?
monkey's there. Give it to the monkey.
I'm gonna shoot it in this monkey's butt as he picks up the picture
It's a
and just jams
suppository
it,
now.
jams it in and just hits the needle. Is the monkey willing? Sure. I would say the monkey's willing. So you are hasted, monkey.
Oh,
Fuck
fuck.
yeah. +2 to AC.
Plus to the
double
AC,
speed,
advantage on
advantage
dex,
on
and
extra
extra
action.
attack.
Yes, it's very good for monkey. I never dosed a monkey before. We'll see how it goes. End of its turn, it's going to go ahead and use its legendary action to, in conjunction with Jahiri, cause the factory to repair the Behir. As all of the parts strike down and start to rebuild it, it gains... where's my note? Who's on my note? Oh, fuck, I gotta manually find my note. This is annoying. Oh, this is super annoying, actually. Wait, did I put it in here? No, I didn't.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a feature and a
Wouldn't your
note.
note be like here.
I don't think it's there. I don't know where my note was, but I have my note in my...
By the door?
It's a sticky note. I can find it.
Yeah, like it's placed on the map. Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't see it. Well,
I
it's
would
there
assume
and
in the
it's also
center
by
or
notes.
it's by the door.
Where did I write this down? Did I write it on
Or
her?
did you put it up here? Yeah, with her.
Where did I write it? What the fuck? I know I have this written down somewhere. It's not on the note. It's not on her. It's not on the here. Where did I write it down?
Well, there's a button on the right. You just have to hunt it down, I
think you
guess.
sent it to me. It says it heals Robo here, but it doesn't heal Big Stupid Sticky Smelly.
Oh. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh wait. Ah. Of course, the big brain of me put it underneath the category for legendary actions. Big brain. Cool.
Wicked smart.
Wicked smart. Instead of putting it somewhere logical. Okay, cool.
3 attacks of D10 plus 6 with a 80-foot climbing speed.
That's a pretty big heal. As a lot of the damaged parts are collected from the room from the arms and strapped back on it. Yeah. They get put back on. He's looking pretty good.
Oh my god.
Holy moly.
That's like a 50 heal. Holy shit.
It was a lot of healing.
He's outdid a 4th level smite.
Now ask me how much healing I'm worried about. It's that much.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I would be too. So, end of your turn. That's what it does. Or end of Troto's turn. Marana, it's your turn. You're a monkey. A
This
big
giant,
monkey.
this giant is
Push
just
him
gonna
into the
turn
fire.
and look back at Turtle when he stabbed her with his thing, and then
And kill him.
feel like the adrenaline rush, and then like run up on the Bahir. So I have a question.
Mhm.
With haste, I get just one attack, like an extra attack,
You
or
get
is
an
it like
extra
an
attack,
extra?
You have an extra action that can be used to attack or move.
You can use it to dash, dodge, disengage, use an object, or make one attack, or make one attack.
So
Yeah,
I could, since my turn,
uh,
I could use my action to grapple and then use my hasted action to attack.
And
Yeah,
Giant
use
Ape
your
has
hasted action to
multi,
grapple.
Giant Ape has
You
multi-attack. So it has
Mhm.
2 attacks.
hmm
So it can use one of its attacks to grapple, make an attack, then use its action to get 2 more attacks.
That is what I will do.
No, make 1 more attack because haste says a single attack.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So you can grapple it and make
action-
2 attacks.
So
Yes.
and it's a plus. So I've been a giant ape before, so it's a +9 to hit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you do 3d10 plus 6 damage if you hit.
Big monkey.
Let me see if I can just give you the Giant Ape stat block. I think I can. Configure permissions, all players. I'm just make everyone the owner of the Giant Ape. And if you go to the
We
character
are
sheet,
monkey.
you should be able to see a new tab open up. That's called Monsters SRD. If you open that, you should see Giant Ape in there.
Okay, and if something is grappled, you have advantage on attacks against
No.
it?
Not unless it's restrained.
Grapple only sets its speed to
Speed to
0
0.
and nothing else.
Grapple
Okay,
sucks,
then
but
I'll-
it's-
I mean,
Then I'll make my
removing
3
some of
attacks
its
first
movement
and
is-
then grapple.
But you can, instead of grappling, you can shove him prone. And that will give you advantage.
correct.
And it's the same check.
Uh,
It's the exact same
yeah.
thing as a grapple. It's just you can either grapple him where now you're tied to him and his speed is 0, or you
Or-
can shove
Oh,
him prone where now you have
The
advantage.
reason that I want to grapple him is not for
And
advantage.
also,
I
fun
want to
fact,
grapple
if
him.
you shove someone to the ground and then grapple them, they can't
You
get
have
up.
advantage on the grapple.
Yeah. And also,
Well,
their speed
then.
0, so they can't stand up. They can't stand up
That
until
is
they break
what
the
I will
grapple.
do. I'm shoving.
Shoving. So go and make the shove
athletics check. Plus
versus
9.
his athletics/acrobatics.
Shove in the fire, no.
16? 19. You try to grab onto him, and then it shocks your hand away.
Just
And you're-
fucking-
That was the shove.
Oh, well, same
Whatever,
difference.
same
You try to
thing.
push him, your hands get shocked.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Mad. So now I'm just gonna hit.
Booga booga.
Well, actually, because I have multi
Two of
attack, so
One attack was used for the
One attack.
grapple.
Yeah.
One attack was used for the
One for the
yeah,
shove, so you get one more, and then you have one extra because of haste.
19 hits. Ooh,
Big
20
roll,
points of
big
damage.
numbers.
It's huge.
Sometimes punching is the story way to go.
Did it into him, and that hurts. Monkey's so good.
Big monkey.
What can beat giant robot? Big monkey.
Why 4th level for smite when 4th level for monkey?
Monkey.
Man,
Oh
this-
my god, you've almost undone his healing.
This is bringing up a very solid argument for how King Kong would beat up Godzilla.
I agree. King Kong
Mecha
should have won.
Godzilla.
Laser breath. Let's go.
Oh, also, before I forget, how much damage did the great ape take from the breath?
157 minus 111.
You're at 111 HP.
46. It
Cool.
dealt
Okay,
46
thanks.
to you.
Cool. So, end of your turn. It's going to use another legendary action. It's going to heal again. It's scared.
Does anybody have enlarge?
Not in this campaign.
monkey.
Not in this one.
The other game.
Another game. Another world.
If only we had it now.
If only Barry was here.
Well, if
You're preventing it from doing
if I
something.
am-
Oh god, that was
I die.
so
I
much
could smell him a mile
worse.
away.
Holy shit. Okay, well, he barely regained any health points. Good point. Good news. Good news. Good news. Barely. Like
Yeah.
Barry.
I assumed he rolled super high on that, or this has like limited use, because if it can just do it that often, like I don't think the whole team put together, just like full sending, can out damage the healing.
You can out DPS the amount of healing he does. He just rolled
Yeah.
really well on the first one.
Yeah, I figured.
I did the math.
'Cause that first one had to heal over 50.
That first one hit a
It was
lot.
big. Yeah, big.
I just rolled really well. She looked at you. You can't outpace my damage healing abilities, that's for sure. You might as well run.
She's lying. God just
The
said that
ape-
we can.
The ape looks at her, and then looks back at the here and does like a little chest smash.
But a really
Ebola.
fast one.
It's your
I
turn.
taunt.
Yeah, haste it.
I'm going to maybe spread out a little bit. Oh. What am I doing?
Where's the monkey going?
Oh wait, Evola, you have to control over monkey. There you go.
Kind of hide over here. No, wait.
Where are you? Oh, yeah.
Before I do that, where was I?
You're right here. You're right here.
Goodness gracious. I'm going to use my action for one of his. And I'm going to use my wild shape.
36 temp
And
HP.
forfeit
Nice.
the 1 HP that I got from my treat.
There you go.
Oh, sugar. So, yeah.
That all for you?
And
I don't think we've changed it yet, so I think it's still an action for your wild shape stuff. Which
yeah.
is cringe. Maybe one break week. Me and you should get together and we should talk about the changes that I want to make to Spore. Because it is a rework of the entire class and how it works. So it is more than like just, oh, we tweaked this and tweaked that. I have like a complete redesign of Spores that I think is fun.
Ooh, okay.
But we'll talk about that. See, that's something you want to do. But for now, it's an action. I think your bonus. I don't know. I think he's have a bonus action and movement. I don't think he's your bonus action yet.
I have healing word as a bonus action. Let's see if I have any spell slots.
You have one spell slot
Ooh.
for a healing word.
Or some at higher level.
Correct.
I'm gonna hang tight
Okay.
and just like look at my little jar of mushrooms and say, "We got this. Yeah, we got this, right? Yeah, I think we got this."
All right. That's gonna bring us to Jiri's turn. Who really can't do
Oh,
much.
sorry.
Yeah.
As a little bit of fun flavor. Sorry, I am going left-handed again. Goodness gracious. For a little piece of flavor, can I? Goodness gracious. In the chat, in the memes, in the light,
Oh, okay.
look like
Oh,
a little
mushroom boys.
mushroom.
Huh.
Yeah,
Mushroom
with the
friends.
little brown guy at the bottom. It's so cute.
The little fat one.
So, with Jiri's turn, she is going to hit a button, and a large ballista deploys out of the ceiling, and takes a shot before it slides back up. It's going to take a shot at. I'm going to roll for it. No, let's see. She's been observing the battlefield. It's going for Monkey.
Not too long.
Not to Monkey.
Hell yeah. Monkey eat ballista for breakfast. Monkey.
Technically, her AC is 14 right now.
Monkey throw rock bigger than ballista.
Monkey
Monkey
catch
throw
bolt,
ballista.
throw back, and they eat banana.
Imagine giant ape with deflect missiles.
Okay.
Actually,
I can teach you that shit.
I can teach you with your giant ape form. We should have to keep you as a giant ape.
Learn how to become a monk so that that's why
Uh,
monk druid is so fucking bananas.
I rolled pretty well. Does
Get it?
25 hit?
yes.
Dope.
Bananas.
Cool. Just gonna apply that damage to you.
I don't
Baby
like the way
damage.
that you're saying these words.
I mean, we can see its health bar and like your
Yeah.
hit point total. And
That
that
ballista-
wasn't a lot.
That ballista hurt. It was only 27 points of damage.
Oh yeah, I guess you're a big
strong.
fucking monkey, so it
Yeah.
doesn't seem like a lot for you, but for everyone else, it's a little spooky.
15 d12 plus 60.
15 d12 plus 60. That's the damage.
Disintegrate?
Resta. It was disintegrate. Yep.
Ooh, quickly beforehand, just because this does matter a lot for just like the timing of the
Sorry.
spells.
I
Do these
forgot about
crystals
it.
count as being on her turn?
These crystals? They don't have a turn.
I understand, but like when my wall does damage again, because otherwise it's at the
Oh, good point. It should be the top of the round, I guess. Because we'll say her turn for
Initiative
the sake
20.
of,
Well, Jerry takes a turn in initiative, so
Yeah, we'll say her turn for the sake of ease, because good point. This other crystal, minimum damage would have broken.
okay. So both these are broken now, or this one's
all three.
the middle
All three of these in the left are broken because
Okay,
people
cool.
have shot
yeah,
them.
I forgot Wall of Flame stuck around, or else I would have attacked the other side. I just when you said attack crystals, I assumed those. So I should have attacked the other side of the room, but it's fine. It worked out.
Yeah.
My B.
But at the end of his turn, I do believe it still has 1, 2. He's 2 heals, has 1 more legendary action. It's gonna heal again. It's just like in stationary position right here as the arms come down and start to reattach parts to it. It does look
It's the
like,
what?
however, based on the recent amount of damage you guys have done to the crystals, the healing does seem to be slowing down. Perhaps tied to that. Cool. Resta, your turn.
Shit ton of healing.
Oh my god, it's way back above half again. Fuck. Every time I spend a 4th level smite, this shit happens.
The tutorial taught you what to do in these situations. Trodor showed you the way. But anyways, Resta. She starts laughing maniacally. My machines are invincible. It's all over for all of you, I'm afraid.
How big
This
is
is
the
where
burning
your
hands on the
story
burner?
ends. On the burner,
just-
same
it
as
just per burner?
same as burning hands. It's just burning hands.
I don't
Okay.
think you're
how
able
do I
to
measure?
use that.
Is it a tuning?
No, but it is fancy weapon. I mean, I guess you
Exotic.
can, but it's just
You
hard.
would
don't have
you would
proficiency.
do it without proficiency. So you would just add your
I mean, it's just a saving
You don't
throw.
make attack rolls.
right, but like your DC is not adding your proficiency.
Well, it's a good thing. Okay. How do I check the range on Burning Hands? I do not remember what it
It's
if
is.
a
you open
15-foot
Goblin
cone.
Burner and then you see the burning spells hand is linked in the Goblin Burner.
I just pressed it.
Well, if you click the Goblin Burner itself, it consumes the ammunition automatically too. So the DC of the flames is normally equal to 8 plus dexterity plus proficiency, but you're not proficient, so it's 8 plus dex.
I want to see if I can hit both. If I angle the fire, can I hit both of these?
Oh,
They're
true. It doesn't
20
matter.
feet in
They
the
can't
air.
move. Yeah, they're 20 feet in the air, so you have to choose
Oh,
one.
really?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
So I mean, you could aim it like up and reach one because it's the end of it. It comes
Yeah,
out
it
of
comes
your
off
space.
of
It doesn't
my
originate in your space. So
space.
you could hit one.
Right.
Well, and actually, no. You could stand here and aim up because the end of a 15-foot cone is 3 spaces wide,
Yeah.
and these are 3 spaces apart. So you could hit the sides of both of these, aiming straight up.
Yeah, that would work.
I pull out the pump and I just like.
Yeah, you unleash fire, and luckily because it doesn't really matter for this because they are stationary, they can't move, so they fail the
shit.
deck save.
Yeah.
So go
How
no
do
damage.
I?
Just the damage button that Ness is linked.
Oh wait. Well, I can't click the damage button. I can do this though, right? And then this. No.
Like you
No.
said,
So
damage.
I'd have to actually give you
That's just
the
3d6.
I'd have
Yeah,
to
go
give
ahead
you the
and-
burning hand spells. I think.
Go ahead and do the thing.
Or alternatively, just roll 3d6.
Just throw 3d6. Yeah.
You could just do
okay,
that.
sure. That's fair.
Yeah,
Ooh,
no
Now,
worries.
is that
roll.
my action or an attack?
That is an action.
Okay. Heard. Bonus action.
No, actually,
Yeah,
I
'cause
never
it's a weapon.
specified, but it's a weapon, so this would be an attack. This would be a single attack. You could do that multiple times. It just uses the ammunition again, but of course,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
That
fine.
like makes
I'll do
it
that.
cool.
That's what
'cause,
makes
like,
it.
it's
that's-
a first
that's what
level
makes it better.
spell. That sucks. But if you can shoot it
If you
multiple
can
times,
shoot
now it's
multiple
cool.
times, it is cool.
Quick and burning hands.
Yeah.
Baby damage.
You, it lights up, then starts to burn some of the crystals. They're battered, but they aren't shattered yet.
Wait,
Alright.
so like this uses the spell Burning Hands, and you can do it twice. So if you had a grenade launcher, you could have
It
your double
replaces
fireball.
attacks with this specific
Oh,
spell.
I just use science to fix everything.
Mm,
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have a fun idea for a grenade launcher that's going to come up probably in a few weeks.
Cool.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
No problem.
Cool. Now your turn rest as you start to burn these crystals. You see, you're like, okay, like, I understand you like want to break the crystals, but like they are expensive to replace. That's the only reason I don't need to break them, cause it's just annoying. You're gonna die. Like you're gonna die. So just let it happen, okay?
I would like to use my telekinesis feat as a bonus action to shove Zeke 5 feet towards the creature.
Are you
Sure.
willing?
Sure.
Sure.
Dope. Just a little pat in the butt and you get
Zoop.
telekinesis lifted up.
Can't
Okay,
get away from me.
Nessus, it's your turn.
Okay. Nephthys is going to take down his wall of fire, and he's going to go.
Also, just want to say, I know Opal, you wanted to go at 12. It's 1 a.m.
It's okay. I'll do one more
I'll
turn
say-
and get out of here.
If any of you want to go,
Oh,
I'm
shit,
leaning
I
to it.
didn't even realize how fucking late it was.
I'm leaning to do a few more rounds of combat. Up to you guys when you want to leave. Feel free to leave. If enough of you leave, we'll stop. Because honestly, as long as you know the result of the combat, it'll be okay. I don't know. We won't go too much longer. But anyways, Nessus.
Nephthys is going to take down the wall with his hand, and he's going to point towards the other one. He's going to be like, listen, Jerry, we've had this argument plenty of times with plenty of goblins. It's going to end the same way. I will destroy these crystals. This thing will die, and then you may be next. We can end all of this if you just stop this nonsense right now.
She looks at you.
You see what we can do, and now I have a big monkey. It only gets worse.
Just looking at all of you. You're pretty healthy right now, but it's tough. It's tough.
It's not that difficult. Decide if you
Can-
think that you're going to survive or not.
Can I use a hero point?
What do you want to use it for?
I was gonna do this before I got turned into an ape, and since Nemesis started talking, I want to use a hero point to, what is it called that I read? Sorry.
Banana.
If it requires you to do any kind of communication skill, you won't be able to do it because you are a monkey.
I-
And these hero points are non-transferable, so you can't give someone else a bonus or anything like that.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess
I like the giant cat tail.
I
Oh,
want to
yeah,
try to do
cookies.
something impossible. I guess is the thing.
Okay. And
That
then the
doesn't
possible
require-
thing is to transfer my bonus to another individual.
No, I don't want to do that. So I know that I can't do anything communication wise. So instead, the impossible thing that Marana wants to do is she wants to like beseech Desna to show this goblin a vision of what's gonna happen when we beat this thing and what's gonna happen to her when Zeke gets his hands on her.
I'll allow you to attempt it. It's a fairly high religion check.
Show what happened to Trodor.
Okay, is this a religion check using my stats or am I using the monkey stats?
Good point.
Can the
You
monkey
are-
do a dance?
I just thought about it. Good point. You are mentally a monkey. You wouldn't have
It
the
is true.
cognizance to do the prayer.
Yeah, it's not wild shape. You don't keep
Yeah, it's
your
not
mental
wild
stats.
shape. You are in fact a giant ape, and you're thinking about banana and smash.
So I am a giant. But
I am also monkey.
Mad. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think
Banana
about it before,
and
but yeah,
smash.
banana and smash. One of these two things is more
Banana.
important. Surprising which order that may be.
Banana.
Smash. Banana.
Never
Smash
mind.
monkey.
Okay.
Smash monkey.
Ooh, here's what I'd like to do.
Yes.
While she is being unresponsive, like as soon as Nessus knows any hesitation, I would like to wall of fire this wall, but since it only says solid surface, it doesn't say ground. Can I do it on the wall above the crystals, facing down at the crystals, so that the heat is
wall
burning them?
above the crystal.
Create a wall on a solid surface within range.
So the
Why
wall
couldn't the
could
side
be
of
the
a wall be a
surface.
solid surface then?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying.
is
Yeah,
it going
you
horizontally instead of vertically?
Yeah, it's
could.
So it's 60 feet long and it's 20 feet coming off the wall and a foot thick. So it's like a curtain. Or not a curtain, it's like an overhang.
I don't see why not, because it can create a ringed wall,
that's my favorite answer.
and because
Yeah.
it can create a ringed wall, and it can create a line this long, why couldn't it create a?
Yeah,
I
that's
am
cool.
I am 15 feet up on this wall, so I believe I would.
You
need to
are
make
getting
the dex
burned by
save.
that. Make a dex save.
Wait, hold on.
Is it at
And just turn within
disadvantage
10 feet on the
because-
side, so he could just
I could
move
put
it
I could put it 10 feet above.
10
the
feet
crystal.
above the lights.
You didn't
above the
say you
crystals.
did
That's the
that, though.
intention, dude.
He's not gonna burn Opal when there's like an obvious solution.
Let me
Just
check the
put
height
it
of
10
this room.
feet above the crystals. Because the idea
Yeah,
is that
it
you're
does
aiming the
depend on height of
wall.
the room, of course.
Yeah, I guess if the ceiling isn't 30 feet tall,
Oh,
then
well, he
that's
said
different.
Yeah, the ceiling is 30 feet tall.
Apparently,
so you're
I'm
all
the
good.
giant ape, though. I don't know
Yes.
why,
Wonky.
but I have a higher dex than that anyway.
Yeah,
And that means you take no damage.
the ceiling is 30 feet up. I have been finicky with that in the past, but because he made a save, it doesn't matter. Like put the spell
I
down,
I
and
can tell you that
it's
was
like,
the entire intention. That's why I put it on the side, so that I wasn't. They just weren't standing right. in it.
sure,
His
sure.
goal
but
was to put it to not hit teammates, else he would
but
just put it on
hands
the floor.
off, hands off chest piece, and but also you would have seen him 50 feet up. So
Yeah, he didn't have the 15-foot marker, so you know whose real fault is it really? But yeah, he's-
Opals, because he didn't put the 15-foot marker on there. Correct.
Opal's blind.
I
She
like
doesn't
it.
know how high she is.
No.
Can't be held liable for these
so now
things.
the whole ceiling is just covered with fire, and Nemesis is just looking at her, like, "Is this good
She
enough?"
looks- It's getting better. But you know us goblins, we're not willing to give up without a fight. Plus, I got my force field, and I got another little bit of an escape plan.
How fucking powerful is this dude that he's got them scared like this?
We'll find out.
I'm trying
So-
to find out.
Fuck around, find out. That's anything else for
I'm
you?
trying to fuck around.
That is my damage. Uh, it is tough to try to make a claim like that and then run out of the room.
I'll get you.
It's like, look how tough I am. I'll be back in 6 seconds.
Silnoko, hold on. I'll be right back. Wait till I come back. I got something to show you.
Wait. So I won't. I'll take it.
Oh,
Whatever.
you're not surrendering? Okay. Let me go get something real quick.
It works for Joseph Joestar.
It does.
He wins all of his fights.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
So, cool. Opal, your
Did-
turn.
Did any of these break?
Nope, they just got really heavily damaged.
Okay, I'm going to, I am within range to hit this, so I'm going to stab it with my electrified trident, and fuck it up.
Okay. Roll attack to see if it pierces first. That hits. Go no damage.
So this is I guess this would be one-handed because I've got one hand on the wall.
Yeah.
But it also does 1d6. Like
Yeah.
Big
5
game
of that is lightning damage.
Yeah.
It seems the lightning damage is restoring the crystal.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if all right. Well, then it does. Let's see.
So 1
So
point
it
of
did-
damage.
No, it would still do 5 points.
Yeah, it did.
Yes,
15.
because of the modifier.
Yeah.
Correct.
It did 15, but it's in damage for 5. It heals for 5. So instead,
It
it would
it just does a flat 5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to feline agility drop using. I'm just gonna let go and using the passive
Wait.
falling, low fall, whatever it is. I'm going to just drop to the ground, take no damage from my height, and feed my ass over to this thing. I'm going to jump up on it and take my remaining 3 attacks.
Are you able to make it to the other side for flanking?
Uh,
Do you have enough move?
I am. I'm across from the Great Ape.
Oh, the
Yep,
monk.
he is
I,
big.
I forget. It doesn't have the little circle.
Monkey.
I forget how big it is.
Okay.
Oh,
Never mind.
I'm sure that this lightning is going to heal it, but I'm going to attack it anyway.
You can choose not to do the lightning damage, I think, with the Gauntlets of Electric Fury.
Oh, okay. Well then,
I
it's
think
probably
you
right.
can. Let me check. When you wear both these gauntlets, as a
We get it
bonus
to end
action, you can use the gauntlets cosmetic and envelop one of the weapons. Each electric weapon do. Ooh, no, you can't. Once you
You'd
turn
have
it
to-
on, you have to turn it off.
That's fine. Does the 19 hit?
19 does hit.
So I
Does
guess
it
I should
beat its
type in
AC by
minus
5?
1d6.
19 does not beat his AC by 5. But what did you say?
So then, well, I'm not sure, but should I type in minus 1d6 to this attack?
Uh,
I don't know if it heals this guy or if it only heals the crystal. This is just a
No,
mechanical thing. This
just
isn't-
for this, it doesn't heal him. He's immune to it. He's immune to
He's
lightning
immune to
damage.
it, so just don't add
So
that damage.
just don't add it. Yeah.
Okay. 9 damage.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, and my 2 unarmed attacks, which still use this. Okay. That should actually be 20.
20 would hit.
Is that better, higher than 5?
No.
Okay.
19 wasn't, just for reference.
Okay. Yeah.
I think this game's got like an AC 17, maybe 18.
All right. That's
18 makes sense.
Intervals of 5, baby.
oh,
just like
and
that.
this is sundering. Oh, that's only to the attack roll, so
Mm.
which would give it another +2. Would a 22 beat its AC by 5? Oh no, it doesn't matter. I can't apply both effects. Sorry. Never mind. That's
Okay, another whoosh, slam into it.
okay.
Heavy dent.
And let's for this one, I'm going to do. Never mind, just more sundering, so just an additional +2 to it. So this is now +4. on attack. 17 hits.
17 hits.
Okay.
Nice slam. The dent in the armor. Anything else for you?
+4.
That. Oh, I may have done too many attacks.
That would just be a flurry of blows.
No, but
Like,
I did
just
two
spend the
try.
key
I
point
did
to make
two
two
try
of
to,
them.
but I also did an attack on the crystal.
Yeah, you, have
Yeah,
four
you make
attacks.
2 attacks because you have extra attack, and then you do a third one normally,
you're
but you
right.
can
Okay,
do 2 with
yep.
flurry. So you
Never
just have to
mind,
spend a
you
key
were right.
point.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, sure. Then I'm done.
Oh,
That's
and
it.
this is with your trident, yeah?
Yes.
+1 damage as well.
It already includes that. No, not for the flurry of
Let's
blows.
say I
doesn't
hope it
count that.
doesn't. I hope you have more dex than that on the damage, because it's a +1 weapon, so it applies it to your damage as well. So
Yeah, but it
you did
doesn't.
I just
9 and 8.
Okay.
Zekian, your turn.
I'm gonna head out, but lovely playing.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
I'll see you
y'all.
guys. See you next week.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hey
and
guys,
you'll know
now
what
that he's
happened.
gone, we're gonna have more inter-party drama.
Yes, now we'll kill each other once more. Zekian,
All right, well,
it's your turn.
we don't have to kill this thing. We just got to kill you.
What?
And I'm gonna
He says to
mean-
Nepsis,
I'm gonna walk right up to it. It can do an attack of opportunity if it wants.
it shall, and it's going to use its constrict attack. Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
What?
Wait. I'm not. Wait. Yeah, I don't have parry. It does hit.
Oh shit.
So I'm
So
not using my sword.
that was wacky. I was like, whoa.
Warding flare.
Wish you would have done that before I initiated the result. Not gonna
Okay,
lie.
You don't have to.
I'll let you do it. Next time I won't.
Okay.
I'll let you do it this time though. So I'm gonna do another attack. Because of that, it misses.
Neat.
But next time,
How
do
do
it
you
before
show
I say the result. I like that better.
And is
You got
is like this space like a valid space? Like I'm not touching the force field, or do I need to be back one?
Yeah, you're fine. This is a 5-foot square around it. Majority of it isn't. You could be at the edge of the force field. This is the edge of the force field. Yeah.
Now I'm not a smart man, but I'm assuming that as soon as those flames break those other 3 crystals, this little wall of yours goes down. And I'm willing to bet that I can kill you faster than you can do anything. And we're gonna find out.
I guess we will.
And I'm going to
Killer, I love her.
I'll kill you too. You get in my way
Only
one more
one
time.
goblin friend.
Oh,
The
two
thing is
too
that I
many.
can't kill goblins without Neff's permission. You?
You're no goblin.
Someone
You
else.
don't know.
name.
You don't know my bloodline.
On a whim, I tell you.
Mhm.
Bonus action doesn't do anything. Let me make sure. Yeah, none of these are. Actually, is anyone fucked up? No, everyone's great.
I don't feel so good.
Anyone I give a shit about?
That's
Fucked up?
rude.
Everyone's
After
cool.
he gave you a s'more.
Oh, it's
I
no
gave
monkey.
you a
He's
small
barely injured.
Yeah,
I'm likely more. We're all more
Yeah,
injured than he is.
it hurts. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, then no, I don't need to use bonus action.
I don't know
I'm
what
just-
you mean by barely injured. I can't see these barely injured things you're talking about. Everyone just looks kind of fucked up to me. I'm also kind of fucked up.
I am
continue.
wild shaped. I can always make a weapon attack on a cursed target with my warden's thing. Let me look at that. I forget about that because that never comes.
Come now,
You don't
baby.
have to do a spell first and then the bonus action if it's a curse. When you use your action to cast a spell, you make weapon attacks bonus. In addition, you can always use it. You can use a bonus action to make a single weapon attack against a target cursed by strength of the weapon. As long as they're cursed, you can just make a weapon attack as a bonus action.
I believe it. Sure.
So I will do that. I will, I guess, fling a rock at the thing.
Fling. Rocket thing.
Range doesn't get flanking. Yeah,
No.
I should have done it before I moved. It's fine.
Correct.
Okay.
That is.
I'll bring. And it is. I'm not gonna bother.
Ah.
That's the thing. That's the noise the machine makes, like Mario.
And then I'm gonna like scoop up one of these crystal fragments that's blown up all over the floor or something, and ready an attack on her.
Okay.
The moment this barrier falls, I'll take it as a reaction.
You got it. That's gonna be Clockwork. Will be here's turn, which is now kind of surrounded. It's got his breathy back. Kind of want to use that.
He
That's always
did.
fun.
Oh no.
Tricky angling, you guys. You guys have all kind of spread out for some reason. Wondering what was the mentality behind your character deciding to spread out like that?
I didn't move.
Is that really character appropriate? Do you think your character would have spread out? Do you think they would have not just lined up in a nice angular line for me?
You already got us lined up with a dragon. Never
Yeah,
again.
that's true. It worked really well that time. I was hoping it would work again.
It's time to use bigger cones. 90-foot cone.
60 foot. Oh, fuck, 90 foot. Fuck,
You're right. I've gotten
Send it.
permission.
double
Let's
lightning ball.
We could probably take on an ancient dragon.
I
I'd like-
believe that.
In one more level, I think we definitely.
As long
could take
as
on
it's
an
not
ancient
blue,
dragon.
because apparently the blue dragons hate Morana. I can't. Why?
No, we would. Just not you.
I agree. I think we
Dead.
can handle it.
Polymorphed. I've never
Let's
wanted to
do it.
protect you more.
Dead.
And Nessus
First
insists
round.
that he has enough diamonds, so we'll
Don't
be
worry.
fine.
Ancient Blue Dragon is here. 481 hit points. Let's do it.
Look at him go.
Okay.
Look at this lad.
Look at
I'll
him
use my hero
go.
point to leave the room. Bravely.
I would like to use my hero point to leave the scene.
I'm gonna use my hero point to do the impossible. I'd like to seduce the dragon with my goat-like hips.
Don't say that. It's
Gonna-
not impossible. You look fine.
Gonna go ahead and
Thanks,
make an
man.
attack against.
Appreciate that. That means a lot coming from you, actually.
It's gonna move here just to kind of try to break the flanking.
No.
And then it's gonna go ahead and take an attack with its actually
Opal, who's a little
no,
stunning
it's
strike.
still being kind of like
Yeah, it's
puppeted,
still in
so
range.
it's, yeah, it's gonna go ahead and make its bite attack against Opal, which is going to be a 17 to hit.
Is he out of legendary actions?
This is his turn, so not anymore.
Okay.
I
'cause he
think
could've done
Opal
one
has
after-
AC 18. 5 wisdom,
Oh
3
right,
dex.
Opal's not here. Good point.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to respond. Opal has 17 AC.
Okay, Opal has 4 wisdom, 3 dex.
Tell me.
Never mind.
So here comes a bite. I'm gonna kill Opal while he's gone.
You have been known to do that.
I am good at that. I am a Poggers player.
You
And
have it up
then,
for wisdom-based characters.
Yeah, I do.
Most of our party.
Yeah, no shit.
No, what are you talking about?
Are
Druid,
you large? No, you're
druid. huge.
Lame. So
Two
yeah,
druids, a cleric, a monk.
The
In that
most
case,
wisdom ever seen in one party.
Yeah, shit. Actually,
Intelligence.
out of 6 of every single person but Marana is wisdom-based.
And apparently
Oh
my
my
stupidity
God.
is enough. My stupidity is enough to kill us
So-
all.
Opal's unconscious. And
Yeah,
grapple.
she can use
And
her
restrained.
absorb blows. Absorb
Ah,
blows. She
absorb
can
blows
reduce
for sure.
damage.
Oh yeah, how's that work?
1d8 or I think it's 1d8 plus her monk level plus dex.
Is it part of the deflect missile thing? Oh
yeah,
it's-
shit.
it's called
it's
deflect
deflect
blows.
missiles, but for melee
Yeah,
attack
but it's
instead of range.
WCX. And she had. Oh
No,
wait.
it's the exact same
Oh, you
feature,
did.
just now you can use it in melee attacks.
Oh, it works the exact same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1d10 plus 9.
1d10
monk.
plus 9 plus dex, or because it also adds your ability modifier.
Okay.
So she could reduce it by like 24 at max.
Hold on, I got you, Chief. Deflect attack. A disarming counter. You can use your reaction to block when you hit immediately. The damage you take is reduced by 1d10 plus modifier plus monk level.
9 plus.
And Opal is dex based, so 1d10 plus 3
14.
plus monk level.
Her fucking dex is fucking 16. What's going on?
Yeah, she has 16 dex and 18 wisdom.
She
So
gave
plus
up an
3
AF.
plus 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 12, 18.
Opal doesn't have 9 monk levels. 8 monk levels.
Oh, yeah.
shit.
So 8
8
plus
plus
3,
three,
so
11.
1d10 plus
Nine.
11.
That would have the one. No.
1d10 plus 11 is how much it's reduced.
I just don't remember how much health she had after I did the damage. I think.
Well, so just roll 1d10 plus 11 and then heal her for that much.
No, she's unconscious, so any extra
Oh,
damage
it
would have like
overflowed.
Can't you see
melted
her
it.
do
Yeah,
damage?
I can, but healing her for 44 will put her at 44
Oh,
because she went to
right.
0.
Would've.
Well, Opal wasn't the injured tag. Opal
she
was
was
the barely injured
uninjured.
tag. Oh, she was uninjured.
it was enough to
Oh,
knock
yeah.
her. I think she was at like 30. I think she was injured. I think she was like. We're gonna say she's alive with 2 hit points.
She wasn't injured because the only person that was the monkey. Because whenever someone asked,
Actually,
or whenever I was
you
looking
know
at
what?
healing word things, no
We're
one was
unsure
injured
about
but
it.
monkey.
I'm gonna roll percent on die. High or low, Matt?
It's you rolling. It's high. Kind of fucking question.
It was low.
It's low. Yep.
I don't believe you. Well, I know for a fact that she
I'll
didn't have the
reveal it.
injured tag
It
because I was
was
checking the
low.
healing word things, and only the monkey was injured. So
We're gonna
Opal
say she's
was
unconscious for
barely
now
injured.
because that's iffy. I don't know if that'll be enough damage to reduce it, and that's my bad. That's a little bit my bad. Show it to her features, but I'm gonna let Resta pilot her for the rest of this.
Okay. I'm gonna need permission.
I'm gonna give you permission to like own the character sheet, and hopefully that'll work for you. Because I don't want her to die and be my fault fully.
All right.
It won't be my fault. Well, yeah, no, it would be my fault if I just didn't use the features properly.
There's the link to directly to the monk page on WCX. In case you need it.
So with that, that's gonna be its actions with it in its grasp. Seeing the situation, I don't know if it can afford to just sit here.
Yes, move out of my range. Take a risk.
That's a good point. It does stay on the platform anyways because it's trying to get a little more healing. Yeah. Oh, let me see the lightning breath. Oh, I didn't use lightning breath, did I?
No, you did
No,
not.
you just made an attack.
Yeah, good point. So
Oh,
don't need to
can
make it recharge.
I thought it recharged already.
Yeah,
It did. I
recharge.
don't need to make it recharge because
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't use it this round. Cool. End of its turn. Trodor is looking at Opal like, oh fuck, that's not good. Can I use this on huge creatures? No, fuck. Too big, too big. Too heavy? God damn it. Okay, look, this is tough for me. I'm gonna throw this like glitter bomb at it. And he throws a grenade that explodes into a bunch of lights and hopefully fairy fireworks. He wasn't doing it on anybody else. We'll see. Dexterity saving throw. Okay. Yeah. So he's fairy fired. Good news. If he goes invisible, there you go. And he's advantage on attacks. Like, all right, that's not too bad. I'm not sure why I have to concentrate on this grenade now that I think about it, but I do. I'm focusing on that grenade, and that makes the energy stay there. I'm playing with my Game Boy on my arm, and it's like keeping the lights going. Perfect.
He's
As
got
you
the-
do.
As I do. End of his turn. Oh man, I didn't kill Opal with the other Behir, but I could kill him with this Behir. And as much as that, like, I was like, ooh, I don't want to kill a character when he's not here. That's like poetic justice, isn't it? Isn't it? Like, we can all agree that I'm gonna have to do it. I'm sorry. He's in the constriction.
This is
I'm
really
gonna
an
have to-
open and closed book, but come on, hit me. I've dealt like 70 damage or something to you, I think.
Opal's getting swallowed.
Fuck me.
He makes an attack. I think. Yes, he makes a
He
bite
has
attack.
advantage and it's an auto crit.
Wait. I use another hero point.
Oh yes, I will hear
Oh
this.
my god.
This is totally not the intention of this fight to drain all the hero points. Definitely not. I didn't realize your guys' hero point economy is dumb.
Well, keep in
And
mind, this is also
there's no
round
control.
2.
Correct. You guys have almost won. And also almost lost.
I mean, we almost won at the end of round 1 if we just hit the damn thing before it healed for 150.
I'm
right.
sorry. All right, my priorities lied.
And now look what happened. Now Opal's getting bored. And I'm blaming it on you.
What are you doing with the hero point?
Put that in the bot and send it to him.
I'm nowhere near close enough. I guess I'm going to have to healing word.
I didn't think this boss fight would be like Dark Souls fight worthy, but we're gonna go ahead and switch over to like this track.
Oh yeah, time to open up the diss track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna healing word at 5th
300th level.
level.
Okay. On Opal?
Yeah.
I would do it myself. That's what I wanted to use the hero point for. A little bit of healing to make me a little more spunky. All right, go and roll that healing. Opal awakens to see this giant maw of this mechanical beast spewing. Oh, she didn't see anything. You all see it.
Shit.
Electricity is spewing everywhere as the mouth opens up and goes towards her, and she's, what's happening? No more disadvantage. Oh wait, still disadvantage because she's still in the grapple and still restrained. But no auto crit. That's the good news. Does it still do damage? It does still do damage.
Wait. No, I can't do anything. Never mind. I can't do it. I don't have bonus actions.
29 to hit.
Oh, ooh,
That's high.
that's a lot.
So
On the Opal?
yeah.
Opal's unconscious, so it's automatic crit if you hit the AC.
No, because he's just waking up.
Oh,
By
She got healed for healing word.
heal.
15.
I don't want to say this, Hugh.
say it to me.
Didn't you just say we can't use a hero point and
Use
use
bonus
a bonus
actions.
action?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I did just say that, didn't I?
I can cast a spell.
A range spell?
I can
Do you
cast
have a
healing word as action.
No, healing word's a bonus action. And it's not
Do you
like
allow it?
interchangeable.
We don't do interchangeable for reasons.
Yeah, moving bonus actions to actions. Bonus action is not inferior to action. It is just
No.
different. So when you start flipping around, weird shit happens.
Weird shit really does happen really quick.
Oh.
On your turn, I don't actually mind letting you use an action for a bonus action, but anything that's out of turn, anything that's in between is a little weird.
Okay. Can I change my spell?
Yeah. If you have a spell that you could use, you wouldn't have used the spell that you couldn't use, obviously. So, if you have a spell that you can use here, totally down. Which essentially, the thing it'll change is the auto crit, because it'll still do damage, but it might save him 2 death saves, or her to 2 death saves, which is obviously huge. So, whatever you're doing is good. Oh, I gotta give him a point of exhaustion regardless, though.
Yeah.
Gotta remember to do that. Oh, wait, whoever's piloting him can do that. No, because I'm already here, I'll do it for you this time.
I want it to be me.
I'll give him 2 points of exhaustion.
I'll do it myself.
Mm-hmm. Do you got a spell there for an action that can heal? Like Cure Wounds, I think is the only thing, but it's a touch spell.
Yeah. Cure wounds is touch.
Huh.
Um,
I don't know if you have the actual. Wait, no, we don't have 6th level spells. I'll say the spell heal is a 6th level spell, but it's a ranged big ass heal.
I don't think you have a spell that can do this, unfortunately. So unless you have another action that you could use, you don't have to burn the hero point, obviously, but unless you have something else you can use.
how far is that? 45.
Okay, this is kind of niche, but do you happen to have the Spare the Dying cantrip?
True.
It would
No,
stabilize
not
him
the
immediately so that he doesn't take 2 instant failed death saves.
Spare the Dying is also not ranged.
Also, I don't think that
What?
would work.
Mhm.
It is
Spare
only
the Dying
ranged
had-
for Grave Cleric.
Spare the
Oh.
Dying is touch. But I also don't think that
It's
would
Grave
work
Cleric.
because
I've only ever
when you're
used it on a Grave
stabilized,
Cleric.
when you're stabilized, you don't like reset your death saves. You also still take death saves once you get hit, and you still take the auto crit because you still be unconscious. Because you're still
Yeah, but you're
incapacitated.
not dying. I don't think it's auto 2 failed death saves if you're unconscious. It's if you're dying.
It is.
And
No,
if you're
it's
stabilized, you're not
unconscious.
dying,
It's
so
if
you
you're
don't get
unconscious.
immediate 2 failed death saves for being hit.
I think it's
just
if you're
one.
unconscious.
You get
I'll
auto
check for
crit
sure.
on if you get crit, you fail 2 death saves automatically.
You get auto crit
and
from being
while you're-
incapacitated.
And
But that's
while you're
only-
unconscious.
That's only well. So if someone's sleeping and I just stab them, doesn't matter if I killed them or not. If I stab them, they take 2 death saves.
Can't overspeak. The creature drops
that's
whatever it's
fair.
holding. Creature automatically fails. Attack rolls. Any hit that is hits the creature is a critical hit. It is a crit if you hit a sleeping creature.
Yeah, it's a crit.
I mean, Opal is still within massive range, easy
But that would
range
just be-
for death by
that
massive
would be
damage.
being put
That's
into
true.
dying from a critical hit, which isn't automatically 2 failed death saves. Like if you're fighting and then something crits you to kill you, you don't immediately take 2 failed death saves as like a fuck you on
Yeah.
top of it.
I love when I
If you're
type in
stabilized,
5e
then.
death saving throws. It brings me to guides, and it's like, "Welcome to our guide about death saving throws," instead of just showing me the fucking rules.
This may be completely hands off the chest, but this is important. So I want to bring this to a question to maybe see if we can do anything about this. And if you, so Opal went down before we got here, and then we took a rest. So Opal had no health, and then Opal got health from the short rest and nothing else. I calculated the health, and it is about 47. And then we also got the temp HP, which is 4, so she's at 51. And then she should have also gotten a D8, I think, because we ate.
Because
the food.
we rested with Evola.
What does that mean? Tell me. I believe you.
So
What does
that
that mean?
means if just on average, Opal should have had 55 health when the damage was struck, plus the however much she.
Impossible. She was not at full health. She has max 54.
I'm telling you, when I hovered over, I went through the math. She had at least 47 from short rest dice, and
At
then she
least,
gets
yeah.
4 from the temp HP, and then she would have also gotten an extra dice. And I saw her, and I swear to God, and
Okay,
look at Jeff
okay.
God, she was.
I believe
uninjured.
you. You're the most
she's-
player killer. I'll give her 3 hit points.
I
Just
don't know
impressive.
about uninjured, but I know for a fact that she wasn't injured because
She-
on my
I know
turn I
for
was
a-
looking to bonus action and it
I
was
looked at her
only the
health.
monkey.
I looked at her health, and I know for a fact she wasn't at full health.
Yeah, she
else
wasn't
would've
at
injured her?
full.
I don't remember either, but it doesn't matter because I remember for sure. I remember for certain she wasn't at full health because I noted that in my mind. So
No, she wasn't injured, she was barely injured. But I
Also,
don't-
just
very
for
least-
reference,
it
she
was-
has health for the stat. We'll say. But just for reference, real quick, the reason attacking a sleeping creature doesn't cause 2 death saves is because the creature isn't at 0 hit points. You can be unconscious with hit points, depending on the effect. But when you go unconscious because of 0 hit points, you have 0 hit points. When you have 0 hit points and you take an attack and take damage, you auto fail 2 death saves.
okay.
That's what it is.
'Cause it's my mistake. Because I'm thinking there's a dying condition. Because I'm thinking
No, it's
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder 2. Yeah, exactly.
Never mind.
No, it's no worries. It's easy to make. It's like because incapacitated is more
It's
important than
very
unconscious.
specific.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I
Uh,
would just like to make
at
us
any
all
rate-
feel better. At the very least, Opal had 51 hit points, barring any other damage that happened from an outside source, but I don't recall.
it could have been 51. 51
And
is
then
the number it could have
also
been.
reduced by 11 plus 1d10. The damage taken. So Opal effectively, assuming rolled a natural 1 on the Evola 1d8 healing and a 1 on the deflect blows, would be
Unless she takes like 10 points above her maximum health, it won't matter. Essentially.
exactly
which
because
is
that would at least be
I
12
went
more.
back and calculated, but I didn't want to bring it up. But it feels important, so
It does. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. She is swallowed, mind you. Still a bad situation. Don't get me wrong.
Absolutely.
As she is engulfed, but she's not instantly dead. So that's good news.
Yeah.
As she's like barely conscious, she's just wrapped up in the Behir's grasp, and you see the mouth scoop down. All of you that were there for that fight, it's an instant flashback to her almost being consumed at this last time. Before, she barely avoided that fate and struck down the creature. This time, engulfed. And with that, Jerry laughs. It looks like there's some improvements that have been made over the real version. That's good to note down. Good to note down. And she pulls out a little journal and starts writing. Okay.
Just so we're
Who would
clear,
be next?
I'm wearing the real version just to put everything in perspective for you.
I know there were flaws. There were flaws.
but
this
seeing
is
Opal
perfection.
get swallowed, Nessus is gonna go, Zeke, kill her.
Yeah, I plan to take the consequence of your spell, even if you didn't let me. So I appreciate it.
That brings us to the top of the round with a Oh no, wait, it's Marana's turn. Did we ever do Marana's turn? We didn't do monkey turn. We definitely didn't do monkey.
It's Monkey's turn. So the ape sees Opal get swallowed. So
Wait a minute. We didn't do Chodo's turn.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
Why was I
because
doing
it,
a
because
swallow
the end
fire?
of Trodor's
Fired.
turn is it doing its Trodor did Fairy Fire, and the end of his turn it used a legendary action.
And I think it failed, so we had advantage.
No, Trodor didn't go because
He did
he
fairy
fairy fired him.
fire
You said he fairy fired.
He did
because he's
fairy fire.
concentrating on
Mhm.
his
He threw a
Game Boy
grenade with
thing
it.
on
It was
his
great.
arm.
He's
It was
concentrating
It was
on
grenade,
about the
he's
focus on
concentrating
the
on it.
grenade.
Why
And
is
the
my
creature
creature
failed.
attacked twice?
Because it constricted Opal on its turn. Then Trodor's turn came and he fairy fired it with the grenade and the
Oh,
mind
that's
focus,
right,
and then
it
end of his
bite
turn
and
it
then
legendary
constricted.
actioned.
Thank you, because it bite,
Yeah.
constricted, then swallowed. That's what I was confused about. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. Totally. Yeah, you're right.
So
Cool.
it's used one legendary action.
Thank you. This is my most streamlined fight.
Yes.
I kind of enjoy getting in the weeds. I don't know. It's fun.
I do too. It's kind of fun. This is kind of fun.
It's
So
definitely
it's
stressful,
important.
and it's
This is
fun.
kind of higher level play. Not nine's not huge, but
9 is high level play.
Yeah.
100%.
9 is very high level for 5e.
Yeah.
14 is the
Uh,
pinnacle.
Yeah. And past that is wacky. I mean, it gets
So-
wacky at 14. But
Before
Marana.
we
Yeah.
get too far,
No worries.
did I use my 5th level spell, or do I still have it with all that reworking? and-
No.
No, you didn't use a spell. As far as I
Yeah, but
understood.
you-
You didn't use a
so-
spell, and I remember at the beginning
don't need
that
to,
you were
I
going
don't
to
think.
cast the Death Fog, whatever it's called.
Cloud
Cloud kill.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
Cloud
sure this
Kill,
thing is
and then you took it
immune.
back.
You
And I
didn't
think
use
Cloud Kill's your
it.
5th level, so
Yeah.
you didn't spend it.
Cool.
Well, I was about to cast it on Opal, but then with all that reworking, I don't remember.
I don't
where
think
we
you
started.
can. You'd
Yeah,
have to
because you were going to
move
hero
and
point to heal, and it didn't work, so you didn't spend your hero point
Right.
because you
Yeah.
didn't have a spell you could use.
You don't have a spell. I don't think you have a spell that you can do from range. Because you can't move to
Let's
do
go
the
to
touch
polymorph.
spell.
You could have polymorphed her.
True, you could have
True.
polymorph.
You would
Yes.
lose the Morana polymorph, though.
But and yeah, that is true, and we're far past that. So let's.
Sure.
If
I
you
didn't
want to
do
change that,
that.
I mean, you can easily do that now, but for now, you
You
haven't
could-
used your point. You
you
haven't used that.
Polymorph her. She could be a monkey that has a lot of hit points.
Also, I think for polymorph, you have to be able to see the target.
Yeah.
I don't
so.
think we can
So
see
I
Oh.
think
it.
it's gone.
Correct.
So.
Oh yeah, she is a consumed.
Mhm.
True. So Marana,
Make sure you put your hero point back though, Avola. If you
if you burned it and deleted it, yeah, true.
I don't think I did yet.
I don't think she did. No,
I think I just said that.
okay.
Yeah.
Marana, your turn.
I got it.
So my first attack is gonna be a big fist on this thing.
Advantage.
I'm gonna like punch it at
Advantage,
him.
Fairy Fire.
Fairy fire.
Nat 20, monkey. Okay.
Okay. Well.
No,
That's
not
the other
nasty.
way.
Take a 19.
Oh,
That hits.
okay.
The other
I'm
side.
gonna punch it in the stomach because I know that it's trying to swallow Opal. So now I'm like, throw up.
You
Punch it
snack
in the
Opal.
Gut punch, the bump. You roll
Oh,
high on these
nice.
D10s, like on average.
You need to be a monkey more often, Marana.
No,
kidding.
I hate it. I can't use any of my spells. No, but I
Your
like this
spells don't matter
damage.
anyway.
I like this damage. Okay, so second attack,
Also advantage.
also advantage.
All 3 attacks advantage.
I'm gonna punch like in the mouth almost.
It's near death. You might just straight up kill it.
Try to reach in there where Opal is.
That'd be a different action if you want to try that instead of an attack. But you already made your
No,
attack.
I want to punch it, but like in the mouth.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, you did. Roll the damage 'cause you smash into its mouth.
Oh my
Its
God, you roll
metal
high on
go
these. My golly,
fucking
Miss Molly.
flying. Oh, he's looking roughed up
Got
now.
one more.
Monkey.
One more.
monkey.
You got one more punch.
Haste
Monkey.
punch.
Oh wait, no.
Haste punch.
Trodor is focusing on fairy fire and not his haste.
Oh shit, haste is gone.
Oh, Trodo, you fucked
You're
us.
stunned
You're
for the
next.
round.
He's
Oh fuck, you're
stunned.
stunned. This damage
None of
didn't
this
happen because
happened.
you're stunned.
I want to stab him.
I didn't think that I had to concentrate on a fucking shot. I'm
20
sorry. I don't know
the
this fucking.
6 gang, you fuck.
I have machines, not spells. I don't expect to have to concentrate on my fucking machines, but apparently I do. What the fuck?
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Oh,
you're stunned for
that's-
the round. You don't get to do
that's-
anything.
Trodo, I have a sudden
Insane.
feeling like a monkey's not dying. Or a bear is not dying. Why is that happening?
Yeah, congratulations, you covered it with glitting. You fucked us.
Didn't think about that. No one stopped me. I'm just gonna walk back from the situation claiming no responsibility.
Son of a whore.
Opportunity
that's great
attack for
you.
Nessus.
You're just like a leader.
Oh my gosh.
That's rough. That's rough.
He's secretly conspiring against us. You can see that, right, Nephthys? You can see that.
hate
Just
it,
let
yeah.
me at him.
It's all according to my plan.
Let me. I can throw things pretty far. Let me
He's
throw
like,
them into the
"Cheers,
force field. That
Question.
might bring it down.
So if I'm hasted as the monkey, if I drop out of the monkey, would I still have
You'd still
the?
be.
It's
You'd
still on
be
you,
stunned.
yeah.
Yeah.
I hate this man. Kill Trodor.
Oh
Kill Trodor.
That's all it
He's stopped
takes.
you from
Take
doing
a single
68
round of
points
Marauders
of damage.
combat, and now you're enemy
no!
number
It was
one.
a simple
You've taken
mistake.
too much from me now,
I don't know
Trodor.
if I can protect you from this man. You gotta go.
Evola, it's your turn.
Shoulda, you gotta run
Trodor's
before
like-
Zekian finds out.
You gotta get out of here.
Like, my spell on him was big, but it's not
I-
that big.
I'm not gonna lie. I do really feel like I should run. I'm thinking that's the plan. I really fucked up on that one. Not
You
gonna
wait
lie.
till Morana's capable of speech.
Don't
Can
worry.
rats
It's
you
only a
out?
out of game where everyone knows this.
That's true. That's true. But I was
Whatever.
shouting about
I
things.
have haste. I use haste. I recognize that shit.
Please.
I hear
protect me,
lethargic
Nephthys.
monkey noises, which is the same noises I've made.
Ooh.
I know it's happening.
Zeke just goes. Banana.
I hear that in the back and I was like, wait a minute, I've made that sound before. What's going on?
He's tired. He's
So
tired.
It hasn't been
That
a
sounds
minute.
like when I run out of haste.
Okay, I have a question about the stun. So I'm stunned for the entirety of my turn or until the start of my next turn?
Starting
You're stunned until
Okay,
the end of
so
your
it's
next
not-
turn, which was this one.
now.
So you're no longer stunned.
Okay, so could I use a hero point to act out a
Act
turn?
immediately.
Yeah. You get an action.
Try to get 2 attacks.
Yes, that would be
Yes,
those
two
two
attacks.
attacks.
Yes.
And we
Okay,
just
then
have
I'll just burn a hero point. It's
Oh,
fine.
cool. And I'll replay that damage. Cool.
Yeah. So 50-4.
Hey,
Just
look,
no
it all
third
worked
attack.
out. She shook out of it. It's all good.
Cost her a hero
Oh,
point.
Good.
Ah, I'm gonna whack him.
It's a good use for the hero point that it's
done.
costing me. This is the one.
refuses to pick a side. What a loser.
I didn't write
Outfit.
that, by the way.
Hey, spending your hero point for 54 damage.
No,
I'm-
the
I'm
30
on.
isn't applied because if one was a nat one. One hit, one nat one.
But
Third
No.
one was
No. These are at
They're
advantage. It's
at
Fury
advantage.
Fire.
Fire. From Fairy Fire.
Oh, that's the advantage.
Yeah, no,
for this
all of
field.
this
Okay, okay,
all of
okay.
that happened. Just now it cost a hero point because of Trodor, and she doesn't get to make the third attack.
Dope. Just making sure. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
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 Looks at Trodor in anger.
What do you mean? Nothing. Okay, from like our perspectives, just saying, she went, and then she attacked like real quick. It looked normal to me. Fuck all of you. Anyone who says different is a fucking metagamer and a cheater.
Fucking butterfly. Flying off.
Evil.
Oh yeah, that's Des. Either being a bitch or helping us out again. Favoritism.
She's just rubbing it in Zeke's nose. See, look at that. If you have my favor, maybe you wouldn't also lethargic monkey when your haste runs out.
Does that make him regurgitate?
No. Let me shot. No. Wait.
Does Swallow have the concentration tag?
Regurgitation is a thing that's
it's not on the attack, it's on the damage. So it would have to try to regurgitate. It would try to think.
Sick.
yeah.
Oh, that's like actually
re-
Oh no, it is. It's just I didn't think
Huh?
it did enough damage because I read that
I
as
mean, you could
24
you could
and then 30, like two
it's
separate
on the
instances.
it's on the turn. It's not on a single attack. I thought it was on a single attack, but it's not. It's on the turn.
DM.
Yes.
You could also rule that because it is mechanical, it does not have a gag reflex.
Nah, that's the thing.
No, I think this is more of a different circumstance. Also, this is a creature made by wizards. This isn't me. Clockwork Behavior is an actual creature,
Oh,
so
oh,
it isn't
really?
on its
Okay.
thing.
Cool.
Yeah, this is a thing made by wizards. And also, the reason I understand that is because I think you're punching into like a pipe or something that shoots oil or some sort of fluid that closes off pressure enough to like force the
Well, the
regurgitation.
metagame reason is because Swallow with no way to deal with it is fucking ridiculous.
It'll kill a player almost.
Yeah, like,
every
and there's
time.
nothing you can do to stop it, short of
Yeah,
kill a creature.
regurgitate, most
so.
most swallow creatures have a regurgitate, except for like the Tarask or Astral Dreadnoughts.
But this is a wizard's creature. It has it on the sheet. I'm gonna use it.
All right.
So just if anyone gets mad that this thing fucking eats all of you, just remember it's wizard's fault.
I know. I mean, I was trying to be an advocate for both sides.
Oh no, totally fine. And it does exceed its con save, so you hear a glurging noise, and it doesn't regurgitate. It spits out a little bit of oil just out of its mouth. Hey, come on. He's got a weak constitution. Don't do that again.
Does he though?
I don't know.
Anyways,
Anyways,
on the side, are they dead?
there
Or
are all three of these are heavily damaged, but not broken yet. The three on the right.
They're about to burn though.
They're about to break though, like
On
right
Cheer's
after your
turn.
turn.
okay, while the fire
Likely.
is still going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fire is still going, and it already they've already burned some, and it did a whole bunch, and the fire is still going, and basically right after your turn, the fire is going to tick again and
Yes.
most
and
likely
all-
break
all
them.
break, probably.
Oh, okay, cool. Mhm.
That's why I'm like over here by the force field, and I just have an attack waiting for when the shield goes down to auto attack because I know the fire is burning it away. Because you can ready actions.
That's true. That's the advantage of doing that.
So the Bahir is near dead. So
Pants, man.
So what you doing, Ebola?
Judging by how other clockwork creatures have reacted, could we assume that necrotic damage works?
that didn't come up before.
No, it's come. Does that come up before? Unfortunately.
Okay. I guess we're gonna do some experimenting.
I believe Cloud Kill
Alright.
requires it to be able to breathe.
It doesn't. It explicitly doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cloud Kill is the one where it doesn't matter if they can breathe. It just like erodes them or something.
What happens to something in your stomach though?
Shut up.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you Cloud Kill, Opal was still in the area. That's like pretty obvious.
Both of you, shut up.
I know. You're 6
I'm
inch.
gonna use Cloud Kill. Can I use my reaction?
That's poison
Oh.
damage, not necrotic damage.
That's
Oh,
also
yeah.
what
No,
that
it's
has,
not.
that has to
Necrotic.
be.
I don't even know if you're
that's,
casting Cloud Kill.
that's in replacement of attack of opportunity, Halo Spores, which is a part of the problem, and I have a fix for that with the
I
major
think you get
redesign.
more damage if you run up and smack it. No? Don't you get some more sort
You
of
do.
boost?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, if
You
you
do
get
get
a
a
leg
Get some
lug.
additional damage.
Oh
No,
yeah,
you also get a
you're
boost from
wild shaped.
being wild shaped, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you were supposed to be a melee druid, apparently. That's like Circle Spores, allegedly. I don't believe it. But like Circle Spores, again, needs rework. I got some fun stuff. Talk about it later.
So if I were
I'll never
to
talk
use
about it. I
this
just
as
keep
a
saying that
reaction,
throughout the campaign.
if I were to use this as a reaction before my action,
You can't
could
because
I
it's an attack
then?
of opportunity.
Yeah, this reaction is whenever something moves within 10 feet of you, or starts its turn within 10 feet of you, and nothing is within 10 feet of you.
It's essentially attack of opportunity.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, I moved
Yeah, but
to.
it
It's
has
not
to do
moving into
something.
your
It's
not
when
you.
a creature moves into a space. It's when
Not
the
when you
creature
move
moves,
into the
not when you
space.
move.
Or it starts its turn there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm
But
gonna
you are
hang
wild shaped,
onto
so whenever you hit things,
Yeah.
like with a weapon, your wild shape does extra damage. You do like an extra 1d6 because you're wild shaped.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah. Plus with the shillelagh, my frying pan does a little bit extra damage there too.
Yeah.
I think
Uh,
I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
actually pretty
d8
redundant.
plus your wisdom.
Yeah, I'll say it's pretty redundant because that's what Shillelagh does.
But
Shillelagh
it's an
gives
extra
you a
one.
D8 plus your wisdom, but like I'm pretty sure the
The shillelagh changes your weapon
I'm talking about
into
the
a
druid
d8
ability.
and lets you use wisdom instead of strength.
yeah, but the druid ability that she has doesn't it just let her use her wisdom modifier?
No.
No,
Instead of
the
what does
druid
it do for
ability is
damage?
just when you hit with a weapon, you just add a d6.
Okay, that's less bad. Cool.
So this shillelagh hit, which that's definitely hit, is
25 hits.
1d8 plus your wisdom plus 1d6.
what are you
gotta
hitting?
Get up next to it, no.
You do have to get up next to it.
The frying pan. And you already shillelagh'd earlier,
Yeah.
so you don't have to recast it.
I didn't want to go looking for it for the attack button.
Hmm.
1d6.
No 1d8.
She got it.
Nice.
So I assume
Yeah.
I'm moving you closer? Because you got to go into melee
Yeah,
range.
is it not showing?
Oh,
I
it might
moved?
not have shown your movement. Yeah,
Oh,
I moved you. You're all good.
If I'm flanking with
Opal's
Uh,
Opal,
Opal
it
is
would be
inside
+2,
it.
but you already hit.
And also,
It's
she's
plus 2 to
No,
hit.
no,
It's
on
not
the
extra
other
damage.
on the other side of. Oh, right, because I
Yeah,
already.
flanking's not going to help right now. Oh, I mean, you
Also,
also
you're not
don't have
flanking.
enough movement.
Unless you go all the way over here, yes. But even then, it wouldn't help. And I don't think enough movement. Because you already hit. So just, oh, you got damage there. So 9 points of damage. Ooh, it's looking pretty battered. End of your turn is for Jiri's, and before the fire goes off, it's going to use one, the last legendary action to heal.
Fuck.
At least you guys got the
Jiri.
crystals eventually. Oh, that's big healing.
Fuck.
Well, and it's going to get to double up because it can do it after Jiri's turn.
Although Evola
not
does
if-
have an advantage. She
well,
could have crit. I don't know.
Spoiler alert, but not if the crystals break.
Oh, yeah. Wait, Evola would have had advantage. You
Mhm.
could crit.
Roll another d20.
I could crit.
Oh, true, because of
Very fire.
Fever crit.
The clutch fairy fire.
Oh, if you
From
nat
our
20, that's
hero.
insane.
Nope.
No. Okay.
No.
Oh, well.
So as the last bit of the arms repair, Jiri's turn starts, those crystals burst, and you see the arms are mid-repair, and they just stop. The force field, however, flickers, but maintains.
Now it's vulnerable to physical damage.
Would I know that?
Yeah, you were there.
We did,
That's what happened
that's
on
what we did
Shoulder, too.
before.
That's what happened on Shoulder.
It flickered and then we had to beat it up.
Okay. I guess can I?
You could have
No,
used your reaction.
my
to attack
action
that.
is it was explicitly ready for when the shield goes down. But if one of you breaks the shield before my turn, then that's a different story. And she's gonna eat a
Up
smite.
to
in the face.
you, but you were there, and you're 6 gang, yes. But I think you would have remembered that detail, so I think you could still make your attack
But-
against the shield if you wanted to. Because the
I
shield
think
going
He's
got
down
gonna
any
hold
is
it
wisdom
because I
vulnerable.
think if this thing comes down, I don't know what she's gonna be able to do. And of anyone to get a single hit on her, I think he's the one that can like clinch it. So he's gonna hope someone else deals with the shield, and he's gonna ready and try to break her face.
Okay.
All right, Jiri, what are you doing?
You're all
The clock's
stubborn.
ticking.
You're all stubborn. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Well, one of your friends is dead. Who else can I kill? That monkey is a problem. That monkey is a
I hope
problem.
it's worth it.
Let's make sure. Let's try to like stop that monkey from existing. You're gonna take a shot against Ebola with the ballistas. It appears right over here behind you. So that's gonna be boop, 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 boop.
Monkey or Evola?
This is Evola.
I forgot.
Before I check the damage, let me see if that even matters. Oh, 13 does hit. Unfort.
Really?
Yeah, I was surprised too because like, oh shit, I shouldn't even check.
She does not have armor at all.
Mhm.
Like not even any leather. Oh, okay.
Why would you
Traditional chef's garb.
have that? So, Evola, go and roll a con save for me. Luckily, the damage was not nearly as high as it could be. So, the DC is only 10.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, to get knocked prone?
No,
Oh,
for concentration.
For concentration.
What is she concentrating on?
The
Polymorph.
Polymorph. Right.
Jira's like, shit. Well, I'll try that again here soon. At the end of your turn,
No, thank
Jiri's
you.
turn. Oh, wait, he can. And it's going to go ahead and take a bite attack. Actually, it's going to go for the constrict. Because it doesn't have to, there's no reason it can't. Yeah. Cool.
Is this its turn?
This is
Or-
its legendary action.
Legendary action.
17 to hit,
Hmm.
which does in fact hit. I forgot. This is the one that does a lot
Although
of damage.
if you get vored by this, your necrotic damage will keep going off.
True. So, welcome to 28 points of damage, another con save. That's 14 DC to maintain concentration on Monkey.
Oh, actually, I think her circle's force has dropped.
Oh, true. It sure did.
Yeah, if you run out of temp HP, which sucks.
That's another big problem with it. That's another thing I have working on. The rework's great, I think. But so make kind of a con
I'm interested
save.
to see it. I'd like
Yeah.
to see it.
We might talk about the
Different. If it's
post-game.
not just a tweaking, right? Like it's a complete
No,
redesign.
It's a complete redesign. I haven't like fully written it out, but I have the concepts in mind that like how I want the class to work.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And
Goodbye, Monkey. Oh, you could. The shard appears
Because
in your hand.
Marana has shit AC. And Monkey's real fucking strong. And no more arms.
How much does she need to roll to save this?
14.
14.
14.
Green button.
Oh, we're in the room then.
Yeah, Zeke will do it because he's got to rely on other people to bring down this shield. He doesn't have time to try to heal other people. He's ready to blow this girl's head off.
You grip the shard, and suddenly you're all in the meeting room once more. This time, a small holographic presentation of a monkey, and then monkey turning into Marana, and then Marana having a sad face.
Fix it. Don't fuck this one up.
Green or red button. Just because we're going real quick here.
Green.
Just
Green.
allowed.
Green.
Allowed.
Green.
That's 3.
Green.
Boom. Reroll that save.
Opal also says green.
Sure. Yeah. But also, yeah. No reason to like.
No, I kind of like it in here. Once you feng shui the organs, it's kind of cozy.
I'm a little excited being.
It has a built-in heater. I didn't know
Cozy.
HVAC existed.
Feels like a hug.
So Vola, you can roll that one more time to see if Monkey is gone. Monkey is gone.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's so important,
just
so
short.
close. And she like
I was
smiles.
one away.
I know,
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
okay.
insane. That's a race
Oh.
We had like a 55% chance of it working. So it was a rough call.
You could spend another hero point at a new store.
Yeah.
I do have another hero point.
You didn't
I'm cool.
spend the
I
last
just
one.
want to say, I'm cool going to the end of this fight. Up to you guys. If anyone wants to leave, you can leave. Just want to put that out there.
Just like
I kind of want to get to the end.
I'm
To the end
I
and
don't have a-
beyond. No,
Yeah,
to the end.
have a
until you
life,
guys are done.
Ellie.
Cool, dope, sick. I'm
The
super
cat's
dope.
comfortable, so I don't want to fuck
He's
with her.
leaving. As soon as Opal left, you tried to kill her character. No way.
No kidding.
I'll play by myself.
Mortality rates go down. Like, what would you do if I left? Who's gonna pilot
I
Resta
don't
and
know.
Opal?
I think Resta was
I'll
only
tell
at
you
half
both.
HP.
No, I'm full health. What are you
No, I
talking
think
about?
you were half. No, she was half HP when he left.
Pretty sure.
Before the
I
lightning
know.
breath.
Before the recording ended, I'm pretty sure no one's there to confirm though, because it's just me doing the boss by
I
myself.
used all the hit dice. You can scroll the fuck back up there, you
Yeah.
lazy son of a bitch.
God damn it!
Yeah, we don't know where
though?
you started, so
Yeah.
I know where I started.
Yeah.
24.
you're not here in
But-
this
but the-
hypothetical.
But did you take a screenshot of your health before you left?
Are you
Like,
recording the game by any chance, by
Screenshot of the
happenstance?
shit I take in your desk.
well, okay. Well, let's finish this fucking fight. Resta.
You better be backup vodding if you
I'm
don't want to lose a
completely-
character.
I'll fucking
so.
Oh yeah.
I have a question.
Sure thing.
I am grappled, right?
You are. Yes. Good point. You are grappled and restrained. I forgot about that part.
Can I see inside the ferret's mouth from my position?
Its mouth is. It's like it's holding. It's like a snake wrapped around you.
It's holding on to you, but it hasn't done the swallow yet.
Consume down. So
The swallow is like a separate thing that it can do
Yeah.
to things that it's grappling. So that's imminent. You're going to be swallowed soon.
that will be soon.
I hope
And then
you're
you'll be
getting
with your
the
friend.
Okay, that'll work. Wait.
Evola is just injured. I thought conscript is. I thought it does like a fuck ton.
It rolled pretty low.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Also, she's had a shit ton of temp HP.
She had a ton of temp HP too.
Oh right, scores. Never mind.
So that temp
Spores is
HP
broken.
shouldn't have stacked, and I think you had a stat. Now I think
didn't.
about it. You didn't?
Mm-mm.
I had
No, whenever she did it, she like
gold from my
explicitly
sheet.
said that she's overriding it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said it out loud before that she was on
Okay,
it.
cool. Dope. Sick.
Yeah, I only had one
Check.
temp HP on my
Vod.
sheet anyway.
Yeah. See, I was trying to kill you a little quicker too just then, but
Mhm.
you
Gotcha.
guys are here. Saved your lives.
What do I do?
We
Do
have
I take down
verbal-
the barrier?
Verbal proof, at least, of her saying that she's overriding it.
That's true.
Mm,
So
Can I use a hero point for a saved action? Like a readied action?
no.
You can do a hero point to
I'll
take
say
a ready to action
you can do it
immediately.
immediately. So technically, yes. You can burn a hero point whenever you want to
You
do
wouldn't
your
want
action.
to do the other way, because like, what if the thing doesn't come up and you just wasted your hero point?
Just wait until something happens that you want to do, and then you can just blow the hero point and do it right away.
As
You
long
don't
as
have
you
to
have the
decide
reaction.
now.
Yeah, no reason to
Okay.
ready an action with hero point.
You can just do it whenever you want. You don't have to. You
Yeah.
don't have to decide ahead of time.
Okay. Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Hero points are real strong.
They are
And
very
we've
strong.
just like
Which one
don't
putting a cap?
use them that much. We've just been banking them, and this is why.
This is why, and this is
For a
why I'm
fight
putting
like
a
this,
cap
and we
on
blow
it.
7 of them.
Absolutely why I'm putting a cap on it. I'm going to put a cap of probably 3. So you'll have 2
sense.
that you could bank just for your death save if you want to cheat death, and then 1 for extra. But if you get, and the idea is, we'll talk about this later, but the idea is if you get a hero point once you're at your cap, you just get inspiration. You get 1, and you can only ever have 1 inspiration, and it's just a reroll.
Mm-hmm.
Bada boom, bada bing.
All right. I'm gonna bonus action dash
Okay.
over here. Oh, fuck.
By the way, I should describe this. Right here, this is like a balcony. These are held up by pillars, and there's an under area. Underneath this area, there are 2 spiral staircases. One is back here, and one is back here. That's what these spiral staircases are. They are also below them.
Wait, I can see her, right? Like I have a clean shot at her if this wall goes down, right? The whole reason I got here.
You would have she'd be at cup, like probably 3/4 cover.
Okay. Would she have had cover if I didn't run up to the barrier
She is quite
when I was like back
small.
here?
She's quite small, so probably would still have cover because it's
Okay.
she's like the bench is also providing a lot of cover because she's not.
You can also
I
ready
didn't know it
action
was raised.
steal
I thought it was
strike
level with the
if you
floor
have
like
it.
his
Sorry,
was.
misexplained. I
No,
thought
you're fine.
I said it was up above. I thought I said that in the beginning of the fight, but maybe I didn't. But it is up above.
I figured that this was some kind of depth thing, but oh man. Oh, I
So
hope
there's
I
like
can
a
do lot
balcony that
of
goes under,
trouble.
and there is a room that goes under here. But to get up there, there's like staircases behind the field.
Rest if you can bring this down. I've
Yeah,
got
I'll try my best.
I gotta.
I got it.
Do I have sneak attack on this?
On who?
On this barrier?
The barrier that's adjacent to an ally.
I see. That doesn't make sense to me, so no.
Yes, sneak attacking the force field.
Yeah, I thought about it for a while, and I was like,
Shit.
that doesn't make sense.
I didn't want to shut you
there's no
down, but
way.
yeah, that didn't make a lot of sense to me either.
There's no way I can take this thing down. Yeah,
Correct.
not without sneak attack.
Though maybe it's not immune to psychic damage. Who knows? 9 points of damage.
If that's the case, I'll take the other dagger in my hand.
I didn't say anything. I said, who knows?
Well, I'm gonna. Well, I mean, no, I
A
already used my
strong
bonus
who
action, so I
knows.
can't do it. So I throw the dagger over at this dude.
Okay, you got
Is
it.
Avola considered incapacitated? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I have advantage.
Yes, doesn't matter because you have advantage. So still hit, still sneak attack.
I rolled 2 17s. Okay.
Oh wait, the first one was against the barrier, right?
Yeah,
Cool. Just make sure. Apply that
I
damage.
rolled.
To the
I've
barrier.
rolled 3 17s actually. What the fuck is going on?
That's good.
26 hits. Yeah. Ooh, 18 points of damage. That's pretty good. God, you guys do so
and
much
then-
damage.
Oh, because now you got to use sneak attack.
Yeah, exactly. It's so good. But don't worry, I feel like I've gotten a handle on designing fights around how much damage you guys deal.
I gotta delete my for winning a bet with Oog.
Make him heal for 53 times a round.
Now I'm gonna
Do it.
use
Round,
the
baby. And you're
hero
still
point.
almost killing it every round. It's insane.
Oh man. Shouting with Nephthys, using that for an extra action. I'm basically just using this bitch to fucking.
I like the idea when you burn
Action
these hero
surge.
points. Another fun thing about like having the reason behind them. I like the
Get a
idea that like,
reminder of how we
yeah.
got it.
it's the reminder that you have
callback.
it, and also like I think your character's probably thinking about those moments, which kind of infuel the
The flashback of Nessus
yeah.
calling you a monster. You're like, fuck you, I'll show you a
Oh,
monster.
you a monster?
You want to see a monster? I'll fucking show you one, asshole.
Exactly. That's exactly what I think about. Like when you're doing these, when you're burning these hero points, because I think that's
Okay,
that's
can
cool.
I
Fair enough.
can I do something stupid?
Wait, hold
Sure.
on. Real quick. Is this hero point to use a reaction to take another turn immediately, therefore
No, this is-
granting you sneak attack again?
Okay. I might. Okay,
Because it's
hold on.
another turn.
TM,
That is one
question.
of the powerful uses of hero points.
it is
Yes.
something. Could I take this goblin burner? It's like it's like a thing with a ball at the other end that has all the fuel in it, right?
Yep. That's where you load the fuel. Yep. But the
Could I
fuel are
take
like in
this thing like a?
canisters.
Could I take this thing like a fucking flail and smash it into it to make it explode?
Technically, yes.
Hell yeah.
Sacrifice
It
the
has a
goblin
spark
burn.
and a flame. You need to like have something to inflame it. but the tip of the flamethrower like spews flame.
This is a really bad idea. I pop it open. I'm gonna stuff 2 charges in there for the fuel, unless it's fueled up to 4, and I'll just take the torch and
into the barrier.
I'm gonna press it up against the barrier as I place the torch inside of the fuel source.
Well, good news. You don't need the barrier because as soon as that metal touches that electrical force field, it sparks and every single charge you have on you goes off.
Okay, that'll be 66 damage.
66 damage plus the flamethrower itself exploding, which I don't think literally. No, it's
Maybe some-
4 times 3, so it's 12d6 of fire
I've
damage.
already used 2. I just
Okay,
haven't
okay,
had the
okay.
opportunity to.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Dope.
66, maybe some extra piercing damage, maybe.
I will allow that to be a little bit of shrapnel. Sure. I'm gonna roll a number.
76.
Mhm.
66 explosive, 1d6 shrapnel.
Okay, you
25
roll-
points of
you roll-
fire damage,
you
and
roll
I'll
the fire
also
damage?
take that damage.
I'll roll some shrapnel damage. I'll apply it to you and the barrier. 16 points.
Okay.
The barrier, as this like ball of fire engulfs both of you, looks heavily weakened from that.
Fucking
up.
goddamn bullshit.
Hey, I made sure to. Oh, hang on, let me press this button. And you see a little fire extinguisher presses out the pillar and.
Oh, come on, we can't kill her.
That's
She's
better.
so cool.
That's better. That's a little better. You know, Trodor, if you just give up on these weaklings, we could be together again. We could work this out, and I can show you all the new tricks. And honestly, there's a reason I'm running this one, and you're running the little one. I'm just better. And he's like,
You sound
Fuck
nervous.
you. She is nervous. She's a bitch. Fucking kill her.
You sound
She's
scared.
better though. I mean, shit's
She's-
fire.
she-
It's been listening to her.
She had better tools and better privileges. That's it.
She's
I
cool.
could do 10 times better with all this. Oh, sure you can, sweetie. Anyways, back to
Ow.
murdering you.
Do I end this as fast as possible? Fuck, I don't have anything left.
You kill
that
yourself.
one at-
Simple
Is
as
that one
that.
attack or a full action? I would feel like that would,
That's probably an action. Like that's a
That-
full
yeah.
like set of
That's
things
fair.
to do.
100%.
Oh, rest in peace, Goblin Burner. You can delete that from your inventory.
I already have.
I've already
Get
forgotten.
the fuck out of here.
One
man.
fight.
One fight.
There was no fucking way I was carrying this thing around forever.
I think sick. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, it's dope. And
Waldo is rolling in his grave.
fucking quarter.
It could do with 3 attacks. It has 3d6 on each attack, so 3d6, 66, 96.
You can't do 3 attacks with it.
You could do with a action surge.
How do you guarantee you can kill this bitch in like
Action
one
surge
shot?
I don't
I
know
can
how much
burn
health she
one
has. She
opportunity.
could have 200, but I'm probably gonna hit her for at
I
least
have
40 to 50.
6,000 health.
I could burn my last hero point and break this
I can hit her
barrier.
for like
You
40 to
only
50
use-
as my reaction,
only
and
use
my
one
turn is
turn.
coming
One
up
per
real
turn.
soon.
Never mind. I
round,
can only
yeah.
use one per turn. You guys are right.
So
Then
I
that's
don't know
all
if
I
I
can
can
do.
one-shot her, but I'm gonna. This
Oh
is a
my-
reaction that I'm doing, and then my turn is
Yeah.
coming up really soon.
I can't do anything else.
Before your turn, you could unleash it because I would allow the idea of like when the barrier goes down, you could still make that attack towards her because the barrier did go down, quote unquote. It got weakened. I'd allow that.
Well, I mean, I'm readying the attack for when the barrier goes away to attack her. Like as
Okay.
soon as I'm able to target her, that's when it goes off.
Fair enough. If you want to commit to that, I love
Yeah,
it.
that's what he's committing to. He's relying on others. Blech.
I
I
that's
hate
all I
that.
got.
Good thing you're not a conquest
Ready to
paladin. You would have been
action
fucking
teamwork.
lost that oath.
Yeah.
So
Does this
That's
count as an
definitely
act
legit.
of boundless compassion? Is Des not gonna fuck off now?
no.
All right.
It's gonna bring us to. Oh, you're still doing your turn?
No, that's all I got.
I don't think it has a legendary action left.
Unless
Oh,
I
it
get
does.
unless I get another bonus action.
It has one left. So at the end of your turn, it's gonna use one of the last legendary action to try to swallow Evola.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, because it used one to
I'm
attack
doing-
you, one to heal,
Oh,
and now one to swallow.
Did it take enough damage to have to regurgitate?
How much damage did it take?
I dealt 18 points of damage to it.
Nope.
Fuck. Sorry.
I'm
Oh,
going
it can
to
be like that.
accept the swallow and make it as easy as possible, except for my legs, because I'd like those to be
Oh,
dangling
thank
out.
God.
But as
Because I rolled a
soon
natural 1.
Oh, you're willingly failing. Okay.
as yes, as soon as I see Opal though, because she still has health points, right?
Well, hang on.
She's got like
You take your
She
damage
is
first.
conscious.
And luckily, it's not too much. You take 25 points of damage as you are engulfed. She is still conscious.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she wouldn't be, because I don't think I applied the damage to her.
No, yeah, she's at 3 hit points.
She's at 3
Is there any damage for
before
being
she
in the
was
stomach?
swallowed. When you get swallowed, you take
Oh.
damage. And I had
Oh,
3
it's
damage
not at the
before she
end?
got swallowed.
It's
So
at the
she-
start
Oh,
of the
it's
Behir's turn.
Ye-
If it's the
No,
same as
no,
the normal one.
I mean, the action of swallowing her would have dealt damage to her, and I had her at 3 HP before she went in. That was the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she should be at 0 HP. So she is unconscious in there. Which is a good point, because she needs to make a death save throw on her next turn. Which is fine, because this is still, like,
It hasn't
round 3.
happened yet.
Yeah, exactly. So, Evola, you're in there, and you enter into the digestive tract. Which also, does it do damage on this turn? Maybe it does.
If it's a normal Behir, it does the digest damage at the start of its turn. Creatures that are swallowed take it at the start. I don't know if it's something different.
Oh, I think I misread this. So, actually, Evola, you wouldn't have taken 66, because I think...
Because normal
makes it-
Behirs, they
wait,
don't do the damage when they swallow them.
But it
They're
makes a fight-
swallowed, and
yeah.
then round happens, and at the beginning of the Behir's next turn, if they're still in there.
I don't
They
think
take
it does.
damage.
I don't
Also,
think,
they can
well,
only have.
More importantly, they can only have 1 creature swallow at a time, which is important to know.
Mm.
Notice. But regardless, that's actually a good point. Since they can only have 1 creature swallow at a time, which I think is dumb because, like, it's
It would
massive.
have still. Opal was
But-
already swallowed, and it's taken a turn, so Opal would have taken the 66.
Yes, correct.
So,
But
I guess
also,
get rid of unconscious Opal.
something I'm curious about. With the swallow, it says make 1 bite attack against creature. Does it not do the bite damage if it makes the attack? Or is it just to use the attack modifier?
No, it's its own thing.
Yeah,
It's
I thought so.
Hold on.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't want to Google this. I don't know how normal Behirs work, but
No worries. This is pretty much the same thing. So in that case, you don't get swallowed. You instead get bitten. But the 66 would have just applied to Opal instead. So let me go ahead and reapply the.
I am willingly going in, and
Yeah,
I'm pretty small.
It can't fit you in there, unfortunately.
well, and it's not a save. You can't. I don't think you can willingly be hit. I think you can only willingly, which is.
It would have hit
stupid.
either way with advantage, but it couldn't have swallowed her because
Hmm.
apparently this giant fucking snake thing can only swallow 1 little creature at a time. Is it possible to do any other? I think
Can
it's
it
dumb.
willingly vomit out the unconscious one? That's not a threat.
It probably wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But that means Opal is on 2 death saves failed. No, 1 because it's not attacked.
1. Yeah.
She's dissolved.
Somebody had a really mean design for this Clockwork Bay here,
Yes.
where it had shambling mounds attached to it.
Oh. Cool. So in that case, let me just heal you for the damage I just did. No, wait. Yes, I have to.
What the
Did I
fuck
apply
is
the
this
right amount of
wholeness
damage
of
to you?
body shit?
I did apply the right amount of damage to you because I accidentally rolled the bite damage anyways. We're all good. It all worked out. Sick. So you are bitten, and you're still in its grasp, but that is all that happens for now. Nessus, your turn. So let's go get him, boss. Slap ass. Slap your ass.
Wait.
Alright.
Before we get too far in, I use my hero point now.
To get swallowed?
Because
get
you're not
swallowed.
swallowed, so you can't see Opal.
Technically, oh, if you can.
I
What
want
do you
to
use for?
scramble down that thing's throat. I want to scramble down
Not
its throat.
possible. Because I understand
It can
this is
only hold
possible.
1 creature, yeah.
No, also you're also constricted and grappled by the creature, so you have to break the grapple, and then you could possibly do that. But
What if she's meant to do the impossible?
that's a little much, don't you think?
It's
I mean,
to
here,
do
point
the
to break a grapple.
impossible.
That's a lot of impossible things. Breaking out,
Possible.
opening its mouth, doing something, taking another action. That's like
Oh, do you guys
5
know that-
impossible things.
I mean, it's not
Do you know that
already
song
open.
from Cinderella, like the musical one?
I don't.
It's
Can I take my
impossible.
turn? God
Yes.
damn. in like 2 hours.
Round 3.
Oh
Round
my
3.
god.
This is turn 4 of round
Okay,
3.
it is still fairy fired, right?
To be fair, this is the
Correct.
easiest recap of all time.
This is another major issue with fucking unlimited hero points. It's just infinite amounts of use hero point, use hero point, use hero point. But you know.
Okay, I'm going to. It's kind of low. I can't help with the force field until this thing is taken care of. So I'm going to throw some beams at it with Scorching Ray at advantage.
I thought you said beans. There's some beans at it.
Beans at it.
This will get him.
Fiery beans.
I was gonna roll them all.
Hits.
Ooh, look at that, baby.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, wow.
Sorry to be such a good spell.
Is that a nat 1 and a nat 20 on the same roll?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Powerful.
that's
Oh,
3
that's
hits and a
very
crit.
low.
2 hits and a crit.
Crit. Also low.
That's really low.
That's not terrible. 21.
That's still good damage for a single spell.
21.
21.
That first one, Nephthys, do you still have elemental?
Nope.
No. Fuck.
Well, elemental adept doesn't exist for radiant.
Yep. So with those 3 flames, you sort of melt the armor away. It is very fucked up. It's about to go down, and it doesn't seem to have any way of healing yet. So it's gonna bring us to Opal. Another death save. You do it, not me.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's get the natural 20.
Oh, unless you want to move or use your bonus action, Nephthys.
Okay, Ook. I've been in the weeds a lot this session, and I hate to do this again.
We all
But
have.
let's look at this firewall, if we shall, won't we? It is extending 20 feet out, which is touching the force field.
Because it's 60 feet long.
It's a very tall force field.
It's well, and it's this thing is the wall is 30 feet in the air, coming 20 feet off the
I'd allow
wall,
it
like
to do
running
the
along the
damage.
ceiling.
I allow her to do the damage. Final decision. Final answer.
Okay.
Boom. Roll the damage. Because it would have happened on Jiri's turn because the fire was up. Oh, yeah. That's a mega damage. The force field is flickering and almost about to drop. Barely not dropped.
Okay, and
Opal.
then
Damn you. I gave it to you.
Nephthys
This
is
was your chance.
he's gonna get close in there now.
Okay.
That's it. It's my turn.
Dope, dope, dope. Zekian, it's your turn.
You let me down, team. Let me down.
I'll never trust you
There's
again.
so many things I have to do here.
It's Scorching
I've
Ray
heard
the
the hero
barrier,
point.
mate. That's what you gotta do. You let me down. This could have been done. All right, now so I guess my ready to action just doesn't go. So I'm just going to. I'm still wild shape, so I can just do. That sucks. I had a whole. I guess I'm gonna fucking hit the barrier with my weapon as a bonus action. Wait, no, it's not cursed.
Curse you, barrier!
I can't just do it. I have to do the spell first.
You could always.
No, my
One
plan was to
strike?
break the barrier and then thorn whip her bitch ass out of the tower.
That'd
That
been
was the
sick.
plan. Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna turn and I'm going to. I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack the thing, the monster.
Monstars. So you turn around. See, dude, you're still like swinging. You're still like swinging the sling in your hand. You're like, come on, come on, come on. Hadn't gone down. It's been 6 whole seconds. That means it's not going down. And you turn around and unleash the stone.
And I'm going to first level smite this.
Okay. Unlimited smite G code.
That should be 2d8.
Oh yeah, D8's not D6. Oh good, I
your
rolled
roll?
shit on the D6.
Oh, it's iffy.
So it's
suck. You're the
15
worst.
plus
I hate
this
you.
number. 15 plus. Oh, so it's 30. 30 instead of
that's great.
18.
That's cringe.
Thanks.
The first one wouldn't have killed it, but that's still very cringe. The second one, how do you want to do it?
Yeah, he's sitting there spinning the thing and ready to just like pop her head, and he, oh my god, and turns around. I'm trying to alarm people once, and then throws it. And this is the little shrapnel of the crystals that blew up that I've loaded in my thing. So you just like throw into that and charges it with holy energy and it explodes.
And as the crystal impacts with its head, you see it's also carrying some of the electrical charge as it glows with this divine energy, and its head just bursts in an explosion. Shrapnel goes everywhere as it falls down to the ground, but Opal is still inside, and the acid is still dissolving her. So, the body falls. Like, that's fucked up. That took me a while to build. How are you all looking? Do you think if I came down there, I could beat you to death with my wrench?
You could drop this force field and find out.
Yeah, you could beat us with your wrench if you came down here.
I'll just use my defenses until I have no other option. You know,
In
simple
fact,
as
we
that.
could even make it fit and just you and me. Just let me in the barrier.
Oh, you
That
don't want
also
you
to
can-
sounds
And you
unappealing.
can deal with this one-on-one instead of all at once.
That
That's
sounds
the worst
very
option.
unappealing.
Shut up,
Let's
Marana.
see.
Stop trying to help the enemy every single
She's
time
so
I say
cool,
anything.
though, guys.
Shut
Come
up.
on, she's a little cool. A little cool.
All you do is help the enemy.
Not
Choose
always.
an ally.
You're
to
the
like-
largest
like instead.
liability to this group.
You guys love me.
At the end of your turn? Are you in your
That's
turn?
not the end of my turn. That's just my bonus action.
That's just my start.
That's just the beginning. Then I'm going to hit the barrier.
Attack! With your barrier abilities, attacking abilities.
Yeah,
Your
I'm just gonna swing and hope.
Doesn't really make impact.
Fuck.
That's the first time you've ever rolled low. That sucks.
Aren't
Well, I'll just wait here.
Trodor runs forward triumphantly. All right, bitch. If you won't take the shield down, I'll do it for you with the power of
Friendship.
Yeah, we're friends.
Grenades.
Idiot.
No,
Front
everyone
grenades.
heard. She admitted we're friends. The rest of us said it. We're all friends now. Oh shit! This doesn't go this far. But this does. Yeah.
Go like 30 feet.
Yeah. Knee. What happened to my knee? My knee. Place template. Here we go. He shoots out a line of acid, then shoots out and impacts into the wall. Under the force field. Oh shit! That doesn't get any bonuses. Seriously? That's the worst thing I ever made.
Spellcasters suck.
Absolutely the worst spell ever. I don't know why I took it.
It's okay.
It did like
It's
5
not
points of
silent
damage.
Tasha's caustic brew.
True.
Yeah.
But who's
Caustic-
Tasha? I'm Tasha.
Trodor's
it-
caustic
It's
brew.
Trodor's caustic brew, and you know what? It needs to be more caustic. Not gonna lie, gotta tone that up.
It's Trodor's mildly irritating brew.
That's true. That's not even. That should be a cantrip. That's the worst thing ever.
You could just make it a cantrip. Rule it right now.
No.
How dare you?
You'll regret it immediately.
You regret it so quickly.
The next time, shield's coming down. Don't you worry. Marana, it's your turn.
Also, that is concentration.
Is it?
Yes. But
Oh,
it's
it is.
fine.
Oh,
You're
it's
gonna
just
break your
damage.
knees.
Oh,
And
he's not
a
concentrating
creature-
on anything else except for
Very fire.
okay.
it doesn't matter anymore. He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
DM. Question for you. Sorry, we're in the weeds again.
Oh, it's okay.
A creature covered in acid takes 2d4 damage at the start of each of its turns. Will it take will the barrier take this acid?
On Jiri's
damage?
turn.
Yeah, Jerry's turn.
Okay. All right.
Hey, it's a
Sorry.
little less bad. Look, it's melting it. All right. I knew what I was doing.
How bad does the barrier look?
Fucked up. It's almost broken.
Like if you had to give it a number.
The number's between 1 and 10.
Okay, so the acid damage can take it down. Is what you're saying to me?
Hypothetically.
not.
Fuck.
You have a bonus action.
Or the fire damage. I mean,
You know,
Also,
fuck it. I'm
Fire
just
damage
gonna.
is going to take it down.
Also, the fire damage.
No,
That's a
no,
good
the
point.
acid's gonna help. Don't
I'm
discredit
just
the
gonna.
acid.
no, the
I'm gonna
fire's
just.
great. You'll
No, I'm
Well,
just
there's
gonna.
no ready to action now. So, like, if this barrier goes down and she gets a turn, which is after you, because Evola is inside of a corpse, she's probably gonna fucking leave and have an elevator or something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let that happen. So 5, 10, 15,
luck,
20, 25. Oh my god, I love her. Okay, she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast at the barrier. Blah 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 blah.
First
Maybe this
beam.
attack will hit the barrier. The impossible barrier to hit.
21, that hits. Oh, with that,
The number was 10.
the barrier shatters. It's like, well, you've all been a lovely audience, but that's my cue.
Oh,
See you
but
later.
you know
Yeah.
that's not your.
Oh
cue,
shit, another one. She ducks down and it goes right over her head.
But... I'll deal with this today.
She has cover.
I'm going to hex her. Ha ha ha.
That's
Out of the
rude.
barriers down for my bonus section.
She's actually-
And I'm going to spend a hero point. So running through every hero point in the entire world in this fight.
That's the plan. So we can
This
use the new
one.
cap easier because you guys were over the cap that I was going to set, so it works out.
I
I was
wasn't.
at the cap.
Most
I
of
was
you.
at the cap.
Oh, some of you were like at 3. I was like, ooh.
I'm gonna
When I saw you guys had
cast-
like 12 hero points between you. I was like, holy fuck, this is too many. This economy's broken. It needs someone to fix it.
Well, we just haven't used it.
Look, it's a puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy.
This is
Should
the
I-
reward for strong
Should I
roleplay.
stop her from running or should I just know where she's at?
I mean, if you don't, I will.
Stop her from running so that way she can get dead.
I mean, the way that I was going to stop her from running is killing her. So I'll just go ahead and cast
Yeah, if
this
you're able to
spell.
like straight up murder her, go for it. Because if you fail to murder her, I'm going to. Like immediately after you're done rolling these dice, I'm going after you.
8
Me?
6 damage.
I'm going right after you if she doesn't die.
Me?
Dex save.
Correct.
After your turn. Not
Like after your
you
turn.
as
I'm
her
not
turn.
killing you.
I was like, you're killing me or what?
If you do not kill her, I will kill
I mean,
you.
I got a list, but that's neither here nor there.
With
We'll
her
cross that
three-quarters-
bridge later.
With her
Rodney,
3/4 covered,
Mirana.
this would give her +5 to her dex save because that's how
What?
3/4 cover works.
But it's not.
This
It's
is also-
coming straight down from
It's a
the
column.
heavens. Yeah.
Fertile column of divine.
It's a
fire
cylinder.
pours down from the heavens in a location specified.
It's centered on a point, so it would just be inside
Oh,
here.
true. It's not going forward. Yeah, that'll work.
Because it doesn't say a point you can see, it's just a point within range.
Oh, it is true. You don't have to see it. That's fun. Well, I'll make
Flame
her make
strike's
a
sick.
normal save.
It is. Also, you.
And she fails. Roll that damage.
Cool. And I also get to add. I'm gonna add.
Your charisma bonus?
Can add my charisma modifier to the damage on this attack because of this thing or whatever.
Yeah, your celestial fire
Yeah.
or whatever.
Put the thing in the
Yeah.
thing.
What the dang on to do?
Radiant Soul.
When you cast a spell that deals radiant damage or fire damage, you can, yeah. To 1 radiant or fire damage.
Is
roll.
this
Yeah.
both? Do you add
charisma
twice?
What is my
Add it to
charisma?
the radiant and to the fire.
Don't you
Four.
wish you were a Desmond?
Flame strike is so cool. Hey, mod doesn't let me do flame strikes. Weak.
Jeez Louise. Somebody's
Roll damage.
Yeah, it's only 1 though, because it's only one. It's either fire or radiant.
Oh, 32
Why
points
did
of
I add-
fire damage.
Minus a d6 on each of those, or one of those.
Wait, why?
Wait, why?
I didn't add the d6.
Oh, you didn't? It's 4. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay, cool.
46 fire and
So, yeah,
46
Yeah,
radiant.
yeah. It's just 1 more d6.
It's a 5th level for a fireball.
I had to read, okay. 1 more d6.
Hex
For
doesn't
the
apply. It only applies to
Radiant
attack rolls.
Radiant soul.
Yeah,
Why am I
radiant soul's
adding-
the +4.
Is
no,
1d6
that's-
for hex?
Isn't
No,
No, you
radiant?
don't add hex.
Oh
Radiant
no, the
soul is
charisma
just-
modifier. The charisma modifier. I
Yeah.
was misreading that. I thought it was a d6. Yeah, you're right.
No.
I don't know how to read. Leave me alone.
No,
32 points of
32 is
damage.
correct.
That is correct. 32 points of damage. And as the flames start to die down, she's that was fucking rude. Okay, I really don't appreciate that.
I know, but we have to kill you. I'm sorry.
Is that the end of Marana's turn?
I think so.
Okay, then yeah, my hero point to act immediately.
Still on track.
This is. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't remember which one in specific this one is, but the Marana roleplay hero point.
think it was the one that I gave. I gave it like 5 hero points last session. That's probably what it was from.
Someone was drunk with inspiration.
Yes.
That's funny
Okay, and
because I
it's,
just used my hero point from that same conversation.
Nice. You're both
let me
thinking about
make
the
sure. So this is
conversation.
the act out of turn. It is a move or an action. Okay, so not
Correct. So
Okay.
you'd have to attack from here with a +5 to its AC.
Or he casts a spell.
Or a spell.
yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna try to kill it.
Well, roll that dice.
Yeah. I'm like debating adding a D8.
Are you master debating?
I'm debating.
Let's go.
The babying.
Debating.
The baby. Let's go.
No, I'm just gonna hope.
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 That sounds like a Desnan quality.
Yeah, it probably is. This is probably gonna go horribly.
no,
I still have so many hero points though. I could just spend more.
you can't. One per round.
You can't.
Oh,
do
it's
that.
one format. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't use attack
That's
instantly
wrong.
and add a D8. I can't just blow 12 hero points in one action. I want to add 12 D8. Okay, yeah, let's
No, you can use
just
two
see.
each
Let's
as well.
hope.
Desna's with you.
That's it.
Spike.
It's not
That's it.
Desna.
It's
It's
I
Desna.
carved
me.
Desna's bitch ass off this stick. There's only one other deity carved into this, and finally he did something.
You don't see it, but there's a
They
purple butterfly right behind you, just fluttering.
My ass.
You look and now you're disadvantaged.
Yeah, 4th level smite.
All right. All right. Show me that damage.
5 D8.
And she's cursed.
Show me that damage. Damage. Roll your damage.
Oh, the baby numbers. Oh, look at those tiny numbers. Oh, poo.
Baby boy numbers. Oh,
Oh,
you
those
think
are shit numbers.
that doesn't really hurt it. Oh, as she like coughs up a little bit of blood. Ah, fuck. What is up with that radiant shit? It's like it burns, but it burns inside. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
It's a Fae thing. You wouldn't understand.
I guess not.
That divine gonorrhea. No, it's fine.
So what are you
That's all I
gonna
got.
do, little runt?
Cloud kill.
I would like to crawl
Disintegrate.
inside the ferret's mouth.
Okay. Yeah. It's released its grip on you, so easily enough you can crawl into it and start searching for the body. It's gonna be a little bit of a trek and a little bit of an investigation, I would say. Like dig around and try to find the corpse in here. To like find the pipes and such. It's a big robot. Not really
straight shot down?
Huh?
Not like a straight shot down? Follow the tube?
It's more complicated.
Pick a
than that.
direction. You're coming out one end.
There are a lot of tubes. Like the inner workings, it's not like an esophagus. It has various chambers and tubes.
Less of a
and
skill
pipes.
check and more of a coin flip. Come out the mouth or the ass? Let's find out.
Doesn't fit
Clockwork,
in funny ways.
Clockwork Hydra. It just
It's like the human centipede in there, just loops.
So we'll be like investigation to try to like navigate, try to find your way down. Which
Is there
one?
Is there any way I could do like survival or animal handling?
Nope. It's a big robot.
Animal based.
Big robot.
No animal here.
No
Oh,
animal.
God.
Big robot.
6-inch gang. Let's go.
A big robot. And it's becoming more and more important with all the big robots.
If only anyone in this group wasn't based and not 5
start-
wisdom characters.
You start going down a tube you think is going to be the right way, and you get blasted in the face with coolant as soon as you go down, and you take. Ooh, I rolled pretty well. You take 17 points of cold damage that you can apply to yourself. Crawling around in a
Sorry,
big
how
robot
much?
dangerous. 17 points of damage.
17 minus that would be 15.
Minus what?
15, I think.
What are you
Right?
subtracting?
36 minus 17.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I found your
true.
token. I'll just apply it to you. Your token was hidden,
Oh,
but
I
now
already
I
did.
see it. Oh, well, you should be at 19. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh. Can I use locate?
That
What
would be your
is
action
it? Oh,
to like do the first investigation. So if it's an action, no. If it's a bonus action, yes.
oh. Are we out of combat?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay.
No, Mirana's like ripping fire pillars and Zeke's throwing exploding rocks at the goblin lady up on this up here. The one that
So you
called
got a
you really.
bonus action and a little bit of your movement, but really inside of this thing, unless you're going to leave the thing, it's going to be more of an action-based like system to maneuver around it. But on the
This
bright
hamster
side,
mullet.
But I
but on the bright side, the DC is easier to find its esophagus because now you know which one is not it.
Did I use my hero point to try again?
Extra
using
action, you totally can.
locate animals or plants?
You can use your hero point to locate them, and then you'll know which way to go next time, and it'll be an action next time to like start digging through. Up to you how you want to do that. But if you use locate object, I will tell you, or animal, or creature, or whatever you're using, you will know exactly which way to go. It's just you can't start going there until your next round.
I don't know if that's even worth a hero point and a spell
Or
slot. That's a
yeah, I
lot.
was like, or you could use the extra action to try again on the investigation check. Which it's an easier DC now. Up to you though.
Gonna be in base again, isn't it?
And it does get easier each time you
Okay.
fail. That's the beauty of this this particular check, because there are multiple.
You
tubes.
start running out of options.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna find the bud eventually.
How many saves does Opal have?
1 fail, 1 success.
We don't know.
You don't know, true.
Yeah.
Play like
I
you
will
don't
fail
know.
Yeah,
another.
It is best to play like you don't know. That is absolutely correct.
Yeah.
She could already be dead. In fact, that's another thing to consider.
yeah. I think I would use the hero point and try again.
God,
Fuck.
that's so rough.
God damn it.
That's so rough. 9.
6 int.
6 int. You're not understanding. 6 int. Oh fuck, that's fucked
It's a
up.
faith thing, but maybe you do understand it. Maybe you're
Maybe
starting to
you
get it
are
just a
getting
little bit in the.
So yeah, that's an unfort. That's a big unfort. We'll go ahead and move over to Jiri's turn, unless you have enough movement if you want to pop back out and you have your bonus action, but otherwise we're gonna move to Jiri's turn.
It's not caustic there, is it? I'm
Not
like,
where you
I'm
are now.
okay just
No,
hanging out in the
that's
asylum.
why you're good, because there is a chamber that has acid in it that Opal was brought to, and it is dissolving him, or her. So
I'll hang it.
yeah, with that, it's gonna bring us to Jiri's turn, and she looks around and looks like you weren't able to do it yet. All right,
Ooh,
this has
shit
been
myself.
fun. This has been really fun. I'm out of here. She presses a button over here, and the entire dome that's kind of over this area opens up, and her little workshop
Dr. Wily
takes
ass.
off like a rocket, and it flies up into the air. It's going straight up right now. I'm actually going to put a thingy on her. It goes up within one round. It goes up 60 feet. See you later.
She's so cool.
Resta, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take the bow off of my back, throw it over to Zeke. I don't anticipate him to catch it. And
Oh.
A bow?
in case
Did
you
you
need
say
to
a
shoot
bow?
him. Yeah, a long bow.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna immediately run over here.
Are there arrows?
Fuck.
Just like to throw that in there. I mean, I have a +2 Rancer I can load in this bitch. But like,
16 bow, like,
do,
16.
do
What
it.
do
Throw
What do you want me to do? Mace?
The arrows.
Yeah,
You want me to throw it? I can
Puts
throw
in
it.
the sling.
Okay.
Don't worry,
I
I'm
don't
bringing it
understand
in.
aerodynamics. You're the 15 int girl. Okay. I trust you.
Here, arrows.
It's an action between one of the two of you to like hand these. I'll say you can hand both the items, but
I'm
it's gonna be
not.
an action.
I'm just throwing them on the ground.
You can drop them on the ground at your feet. Interact to pull them out. It'll use your interact action. Yeah.
Okay.
To pull them
That's
out
fine.
and then drop them on the ground. Yeah.
If you need to shoot, I need to do other things.
But they are like right here. I'm gonna mark that with a little pencil. Put them right there.
Can I try and make? I pull out my dagger and Can I try and make a survival check to cut where I think Opal might be?
No. It's a robot.
It doesn't have like open tubings or anything. It's just
This would be the closest thing you would get here is a Tinker's Tool check
fucking whore.
for cutting this thing open and trying to find the right spots.
Fuck.
Big robot. Intelligence. It's good. It's your one weakness, needing intelligence checks.
I have intelligence. I just need to be able to use my damn dice.
It's about all of you. Generally bad at intelligence, gang.
I have +2. I have a +6 save.
I could probably help you with that in like a few seconds. Also, that fucking rocket was pretty cool, but no one tell her I said that, okay?
You'll be able to
Yeah,
tell
sure,
pretty
whatever.
soon.
We'll keep your masculinity. Anyway, fucking fine. I'll aid Trodor on
Oh,
Tinker's
hell
Tool check.
yeah. We can work together. We can fuck this shit up.
Using
In
the help
just a
action.
few seconds. Okay. That's us.
Oog. Would you say an unconscious creature has thoughts?
They're called dweems.
They cut dweebs. Big
I don't
robot.
know if you're
Uh,
in the middle of some ERM. Is that ERM?
REM.
REM.
As long as they're alive, I'd say yes. Surface level thoughts would be there. Maybe not. Or maybe the other way
important thing
around.
Is
Maybe
that I can
deeper.
detect the presence of up to 2 inches thick of metal, depending on.
2 inches thick of metal. 2 inches thick of metal.
2 inches thick. Like
Pretty
super heavy plating.
thick, but I mean, this thing is very thickly plated. But there are exposures, and also technically there is like a pathway to it that's not blocked by metal. Theoretically, right? Does that make sense?
Oh, I
it
figured
has
that there's
to- it
bits
has to
that
be
are
able to
thinner than 2
curve.
inches because
Well, top of that, like it has a
assuming that-
mouth open, and like the mouth does lead down to it. There
What's
is
more
a
that
direct clear
if,
path, like a
if
radio
Resta
wave.
had made the check, the investigator Tinker Tools or whatever, and we'd like know where it is, like what are you gonna do if it's 2 inches thick of like steel plating?
Yeah.
You know, so I assume there's at least some form of access, or else Resta wouldn't
that's
get
why
tried.
that's why the Tinker's Tool's idea is to like unscrew it and like disassemble it instead of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was like finding the weak point. Never
I don't
mind.
know if this would help, but like finding the exact place where Opal might be. I figured.
You could use it to find the place where she was, because I think because of the there being a hole in the head, it does like have a direct path. Like it's like a radio wave in my mind, or it's like
Goes around
as long as
corners.
there's a path. Yeah. True. Spells around corners. I'll allow it for this case because it has enough range.
Okay. Then Nephthys will lean his head against the Bahir and try to sense where Opal is, and then once he gets a sight, he's gonna be like, he's gonna move over to the part on the body where it seems like he's gonna like walk around the body as much as he can, and when he finds like the place he thinks is like the easiest entryway, he'll point it out.
You do. And now, thanks to that, the DC will be lower because now the group knows, the Tinker's Tools, the people know exactly where to disassemble because you find exactly where the acid belt will be. However, make an intelligence check.
Nephthys?
Yep.
Okay.
You're still smart enough to know that this is probably an acid chamber. If you open it up, acid will pour out. Something to think about.
That's okay. He's rolling up his sleeves, like getting ready for when Opal is removed.
Colonoscopy. Here we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to cough.
Opal, another death saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got it.
automatic failure from the acid.
Auto-
I didn't
yep,
do it this
yep.
round. Yeah.
Right. Auto fail right now. Okay, so I'm at 2 death fails, 1 death save, and 1 success.
Nat 20, baby.
Don't make me kill Opal.
Okay, we have diamonds. It's fine.
Okay.
Woo. 2
I
and
got some
2.
bad news about these diamonds, brother.
Look, I might have been lying earlier.
I'm just trusting that you didn't use the only thing that could save one of us on this fuck. Because if it is, we're gonna have a
It's
at-length
technically not the
discussion afterwards.
Only thing.
I also have
Well, let's figure this
for
out.
animated dead, but like,
End of Opal's turn. Zikione.
You said this thing is 60 feet?
Like a
long
rocket.
range, yeah.
This rocket that is propelling off into the
But-
sky.
The flavor, I did say she was waving, like leaning over and waving at you kind of sarcastically. So she is a visible target.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, she was doing
Yeah.
the...
Okay, so there's I have a couple routes here depending on how this goes. This rocket that is flying off into the distance, is this magic?
It looks mechanical based on everything you've seen here. It's like shooting out rocket fuel, probably.
Fucking alchemy.
Meh. Then it's the way less fun version.
Dispel magic, rocket falls out of
Has
the
a
sky.
120-foot range, yeah. And just
Yeah.
dispel it and just watch. just
Oh, that'd be devastating. This
Yeah,
guy
but no.
That's the problem with big wobots.
I'll go. Hold on. So is the rocket? Well, it's like made out of steel and stuff. Like hitting the
Yeah.
rocket isn't the move. Okay.
Probably won't do much.
Could you jump high enough in the air and sling attack?
You jump 60 feet in the
I
air.
can't jump 60. Now, if I could somehow get 30 feet into the air, then she would have a guest with her. But I don't have a way to get 30 feet vertical right now.
If we had one more level, I could. Myself, actually.
Yeah, I could
Do it
literally just
myself.
fly after her on another level, but that's
Jesus.
okay.
That's terrifying.
What's the range? Yeah, hey, give me another level.
See,
I'm
just
literally gonna
fly.
be flying.
Oh yeah, it's open eye. That'd be crazy.
Okay, no.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Both of those things.
Nothing will ever. Okay, she said that she's like leaning over the edge.
Waving at you sarcastically.
Okay, because my weapon has a range of 80.
Okay, she still has 3/4 cover, but you can still make that attack.
And she is cursed
Yep.
because I hit her before.
Yep.
Cool. So I'm gonna try a couple attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna try. This one? Nope. And then the bonus action one?
Ah! You missed!
Fuck.
Woo! Almost. Cuts off a little bit of her hair. Oh, I got a little closer with that one.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's my whole turn.
It's a 20
wait, hold
AC
on.
because she had 15
real
plus
quick.
5.
You said these are like spiral staircases?
Yep, these two over here.
How high up do they go?
Up to the platform level, which is about level with these, so like 20 feet.
Okay, yeah. Then
You can just like jump that high. Or can you only jump like 13 feet in the air?
I can jump a high jump 3 plus strength modifier, so 8, and then plus 1d8. So minimum of 9, max of 16.
It's my oh, wait.
Yeah.
Hang on. I got an idea. You need to go up?
I mean, I did.
I can put you on there. Do you want to go up there?
Yes.
Will we be cool if I do that for you?
It's a
You have
very
to get
good
Opal
start.
up first.
I could do one of. I gotta see it. I gotta see the creature, but I can move you to the bottom of it. You're gonna have to catch on though.
Thunderstep, right?
No,
Oh fuck.
I got this little thing that makes a little warp vortex and it teleports you somewhere that I choose. We gotta decide fast. Do you want to go or do you not?
To the bottom?
To the
of it?
bottom.
You can't put me above it?
I gotta be able to see the space.
Can you put me above it?
Yeah, but then you'd be falling in the air, and I couldn't put it like above and like where you'd fall straight down onto it. It'd be like off the side.
You can't. Wait, why can't he see above it? He's at an angle.
Because it's 60 feet in the air. Think about it. He's right here. Oh,
Well, how far is the
He's right-
teleport going to go? He's 20 inch, so he can process this. How
Yeah,
far can he teleport me?
He's right here. The rocket is like way up here. Oh my god, my hands are just disappearing.
Yeah, it's like 60
way
feet
up
in the
here.
air, and he's like 30 feet from its origin.
Diagram's theorem. But I think he wouldn't be able to get a sight line.
How
Yeah.
high would it have to be?
Yeah, like
for him
how
to
high
be
would it have to put me
above?
above? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to know. How long of a range can he teleport me?
He can teleport you
90?
90.
I'll take a 30-foot fall onto it. Fuck. I mean, it's probably less than 30 feet because it's coming up at the same time I'm falling. But like,
Yeah, it's gonna be 30 feet up, and then you have to direct yourself because he, like you said, he can't see the top of it, like the flat surface of it. So that's blocking.
no,
his
teleport
view
me
from
into
putting it towards
midair above it.
Yes,
and I'll,
that's his
I'll
plan.
fall.
But yes, but you'd have to get the edge because he couldn't put you directly above it in midair. He had to put you off the side.
You'll have to make a check for this.
So
you'd
it
have-
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
you'd-
I'm gonna have to catch it either way.
Well, you'd either have to catch it going below and climb up, or you catch it going up and try to like direct yourself in the air and land on it.
Okay, then yeah, I guess as close to the top of it as he can get. There's no reason to go above it because he can't see above it. So just teleport me to the rim of it.
Teleport to
Yeah,
the rim.
do it. Send it.
You got it. And he throws two little gizmos. One starts to self-propel through the air and fling onto the part that you're trying to teleport to. One hits you and like, don't resist. And you can make a con save, or you can choose to fail.
I'll be back.
And
That's it.
you... This liquid, almost magma-colored fluid just sinks out of the thing, engulfs you, and you get shrunk down. It reappears over there, and suddenly you're right there at the edge, and you are holding... I need you to make a... Just make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can catch the ledge. Or dexterity check. See if you can just quickly catch the leg. Because like
Oh, it's a dex check? I assume this is climbing, like athletics.
you're trying to catch the edge. Since you're being so close, I'll allow you to use athletics just to try to hold on in that
Yep.
case. Because you are getting very close to the edge. It's not like as much of a reflex, and you're ready
It's
for
okay.
it.
I have disadvantage on it anyways, because fuck this.
Oh, true.
You can spend a hero point out of D8. Oh, don't hit it.
Ooh,
17,
That's
18,
with
fuck
you.
this, man.
Fuck you,
you,
Disney.
you grab right on the edge, and she's like, "What the fuck? Hey, I like you and all, but you're gonna have to go." And she's getting like a big wooden board like Danny DeVito, and it's like getting ready to just slap your head with it.
Great.
All right.
So this is Schroeder's turn,
That was
right?
Schroeder's turn, and
All
he's
right,
like,
Schroeder, are you
Since
gonna
it's
help me with
past
this
my
or not?
turn, can I now use
Oh,
another hero point
fuck.
to act again?
it's a little unfortunate because the thing I was doing I did the thing.
Fucking-
I got distracted. Okay, I thought this was important.
He did try to do this to kill this woman that he hates instead of saving this person he doesn't fucking know.
I
even
mean,
told him.
I got caught up in the hatred, and no one told me not to. I had like a whole discussion with him, and I was like, "Do you want to do this?"
I literally
And
said
no
it
one
to
was
Just
like-
told him not to.
I didn't hear that. Sorry,
I was blind. I was deafened by rage.
I was too
Oh, I-
angry at this bitch. She can't get away. She's done too much to my heart.
You motherfucker! You're gonna make me spend the last one of these things. God damn it! Hero point.
Anyway, okay. Oh, I think
Tinker's Tools check.
Ezekiel wanted to use 0.2.
Wait, yeah, I can't. I mean, what are you trying to do?
I'm coming up next after Morana. Like I'm.
Yeah,
my turn
I'm
is-
not there now. I'm on a rocket ship, and I mean, I'm on a rocket ship, and she's got a turn before me, and she does magic stuff. So I know I'm going to use my hero point before her turn. So if you guys need to do stuff, like go ahead. But I know I'm going to use mine before her.
Okay.
Smart.
Okay. Could I argue to use thieves' tools instead?
No. I thought about it though,
That's fine.
but that
It's a
is
robot.
explicitly what Tinker's Tools
He
is
thought
for.
about letting you argue for it.
Wobots. It's a big wobot.
It's not a lock. It's a
It's not a
robot.
lock. It's a big robot.
It's not a lock behavior. It's a clockwork behavior.
I'd allow you to use Thieves' Tools to make the check. It wouldn't use your skill. It'd use a Tinker's Tool check.
Okay.
I was like, you could make the Tinker's Tools check. You just wouldn't be proficient.
Correct.
Yeah, well, I'm
That's
still
just
not
the check,
proficient.
yeah.
The tools you
So-
have in the Thieves' Tools kit could make shift work.
But I'm just trying to fucking get it.
Oh, fuck.
18. And thanks to Nefs' guidance, Nefs is like pointing here. And he, as you start to disassemble the spot on your own,
No, that's a 5/16. Son of a bitch.
you get the metal plating off. You see this thick black sack that is made of some sort of material, like some sort of a. Behind it, there's this bulging. How do we put this?
I'm sorry.
I know, looking at you is making me laugh. There's this like bulging form of a human-sized creature.
I will scream at Marana. I need your help to cut this fucking thing open right now.
What? Can I?
Anyway, that'll be the end of my hero action hero point turn.
You got it. And Todor's looking at
That's-
all. You and says,
I'll do the action.
I'm sorry, my rage. It got the better of me. Marana, your turn.
Zeke, are
I'm
you?
a victim here.
I'm a
Can I-
barbarian now.
Can I see Opal in the thing?
You can see the spot that Arrest is pointing at with like, it's like, hey, right here. And you see like the sack. And you see,
And
you've
Nexus
been-
is also pointing at it.
yeah.
It's filled with
So if I were-
acid.
Well, if I was to use an action, a bonus action to use healing light, could I get the healing to Opal in that?
No,
sack,
you
or-
can't see him. You can only see like the outline of him. Or her.
Fuck. I walk over and pull out a dagger instead of killing this girl.
Don't worry, Ezekiel's got that under control. So as you wander over and you whoosh, the acid pours out on you. Just for the sake of this, because we're all over the place here, I'm gonna say you, everyone within 5 feet. So except for Vola, because she's in the mouth.
And Opal, right?
And
Opal's
Opal is
fine with
pouring
that.
out of it. She will take one on her turn because that's how this acid is gonna work. She's gonna take the damage on her turn if the acid is not removed sufficiently.
Yeah.
Or she's not removed from the acid, I should say.
Yeah.
So that damage is going to be the dexterity saving throw from all of you that are like on the outside that are trying, because you could dodge out of the way of this acid.
It's like trying to avoid the sea foam of the ocean, you know. And
I'm
waves
gonna-
Except for the unless someone's trying to grab her.
Willingly fail because Nefsus is just trying to like get to
Grab Opal.
Opal. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow that, and I will. I'll give you
You have your
advantage
healing
on like
light
trying to
now.
pull her out, like trying to pick her up and put her out of the acid. If you lift her high enough, she's good. Yeah,
Was opening that thing an action, or was that like a free action?
that was an
Just
action.
healing light's a bonus action.
Balls.
Attacking with a knife? No.
Healing light is a bonus
your
action.
healing
Oh,
light's a
healing light
bonus
is a
action.
bonus action. True.
Yeah, I know. I'll use that. That's not what I was saying. That's not what I was mad about. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Yeah. Opal is back up to that many hit points, and she is now 2 levels of exhaustion. Go ahead and add that to her.
Yeah, I'm
But
working
she's
it
still
out.
in the acid, so she is in danger of going back down.
Oh, thank you.
depending
Thank
on what
you.
happens
That's
next.
a lot.
All right. Okay, that means that's gonna bring us to a Vola/Hero Point man turn.
Did you do the damage?
To whomstead?
Me and anyone?
Oh
else?
shit! Sorry. Good point.
Acid.
I thought I rolled it. I guess I didn't. Did I?
Acid damage.
I did roll it. Apply damage. What did everyone? Dexterity save. Marana, you're good. You take half damage.
I also take half damage then.
Half damage.
Oh fuck, Avola. Avola, you need to make a save.
No.
No,
She's
no.
in the mouth. She's in the mouth.
Okay, never
She's-
mind. Never mind
Yeah,
then.
perched up.
In fact, all the acid is specifically draining away from her.
Yes, exactly. And Trodor's
Right.
fine because he's just out of range. All according to a sinister plan. At the end of your turn, it's going to bring us to a Vola's turn. We're going to burn a hero point here. Ezekiel.
No, I don't need to separate back and forth because it doesn't matter what order. So we'll let them resolve this Opal thing before I move
Okay.
the camera again.
Evola.
Is there any kind of muffling going on, or do I hear that Opal is out and good and stuff like that?
It's an easy shout. Opal's free. Help, please.
Boom. Free action. You know now.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Why can I not move? Oh, I'm gonna
Are you trying to move
wander
here?
on over. Yeah, next to Opal, with next.
Yeah, she'd be more like popping out over here or something. But, she was just over here to keep
Yeah.
her off of the token. But yeah. She's awake and just kind of like laying in the acid a little bit, and she's just coughing up the goo that's been kind of entering into her body. Her fur is now much more mange looking. She's like a sphinx now.
Yes. Pure woods. Third level.
Okay, you can apply that healing.
Yeah,
And
you got it.
then before Jiri's turn. Oh, is he doing something else?
Ooh, I don't think I can cast a spell and then cast healing
I'm
word
almost
bonus
at full
at the
health
same
now,
time.
They're
honey.
2 level
It's all
spells.
right.
You can't do 2 level spells.
Okay.
But she's also, she's super good.
You might want to fix yourself up first, though.
Yeah, that was what was on my
Yeehaw.
mind. But
That was
Can
one
we-
hell of a ride.
Yeehaw. Well, she says he got like small
Massive
accent.
wants to worry about yourself there, partner. Forced you go and worry about some others.
Oh my
All right,
god.
something epic. Anyway, moving forward.
There's gold in them there
I'm
hills.
from here. I live in that, by the way.
Well,
I
I'm
used
Me
sorry
too.
for you
It's
then.
so familiar.
So, with that, Jiri's turn's coming up.
Best
She's like getting the stick
approximation.
ready to fucking whack you in the face. What are you doing there with your? I know you're burning the hero points. What are you doing?
Well, I might be burning your point depending on how you want to rule this one because it's an action or something. What would it be? Because she's like next to me. She's leaning over the edge, right?
Yeah, she's about to whack you with a stick.
What
wanna
would it
just pull
take
her
for
down.
me to grab and suplex her off of the rocket with me and fall 60 feet together? Or I guess, how tall is this pillar? Like, how tall was her thing raised off the ground?
Hers is it's 60 feet from that, which is actually a really good point.
From the base
So
of it.
it's from where this platform was. So she's 60 feet from here, and this is 20 feet up. So she's
So
80
it's 80
feet
feet.
from the very bottom.
Right. So it's an 80-foot fall because we're at the top of it.
And if you jump off and pull her to the side, yeah.
Yeah. So what kind of thing would I need to do to like grab and like just German suplex her off the side with me and just take the dive?
I'd allow that as a
Attack
single
action,
action athletics check.
Like a grapple check?
Yeah, this would be an attack action essentially. Yeah.
Yeah,
Technically,
perfect.
bonus
He
action
will
there.
like straight up like let go or yeah, no, because he has to have a hand free to grab her. Anyway.
You can grapple and then move half your speed. So this isn't even a hero point thing. This is just a legal how we rule.
Well, he has to use the
Oh,
hero.
this isn't my
point to
turn. I
do
have to use
this
the hero
right
point
now.
to act.
Right. Of course. Good point.
Okay, but
yeah.
this is doable. Like this is
Yes.
hero point spendable.
Oh wait, you have to move.
So do
I
I?
just let go
You
of
you
what he's
normally would
grabbing.
you would normally have to move, but I will allow it in this case to do a grapple and then just let go and drop.
Yeah, to
He's
let
ta-
go,
he's
and
taking
because I
damage.
have the grapple and control of the grapple, she moves with me.
I would allow that. I would allow that. Plus it's cool.
Sick. Let's fucking send it. So hero point and athletics check. My fighting style, now that I'm holding my stick with one hand because I have to in order to grab her, gives me advantage on contested athletics checks.
Oh, that's such a cool scene though. Like you're holding onto the edge and you just like see her about to grab you and you just let
It's like
go.
holding
and
on the
grab
ledge
her
with one
the
hand and the staff in the other, and then she's going to swing, and I'm just going to let go of the edge and like grab her.
Snatch. Go for it. Athletics check.
So this is normally at. Okay, well no, hold on. The way this works is the curse isn't disadvantage. It's you have to roll twice and take the low result. So I think I roll with advantage twice and take the lower one.
Also, I know this
Technically.
is kind of cheaty, but you did hex her, Marana. I assumed. What would you hex her?
Strength.
What would you have hexed her for?
Or dexterity, which is it's kind of important, I guess.
I would have
Very
chose
important.
wisdom.
Fair. I love that. You know, If we weren't like so inflated with hero points right now, I'd give it to you one for
I would
honesty.
have chose wisdom.
That's
Well, out of
poggers.
curiosity, what's the thought processes?
Marana. Okay, Marana really
Like,
doesn't understand.
what does Marana think that hexing wisdom does? Like, what's her goal?
Nothing. It's the fact that
Narratively.
she has certain spells that make you make a wisdom check. And I
Yeah.
know that it's a saving throw, but every time that Marana has hexed someone, whenever she goes and she's already planning to use a spell, she uses the same spell that their saving throw is going to have to be on. The same check. It's crazy, but it's what she's been doing narratively.
No, I'll roll with it, I guess.
That's totally fair.
Okay, so did I have that right? That this thing isn't disadvantage, it's roll twice, take the lower. So do I roll with advantage twice and take the lower result?
That's because I just copy and pasted from Pathfinder because it's a misfortune effect, but it would just be disadvantage.
Okay, so this is just a flat check.
Flat
Okay.
roll.
Correct.
But +9.
Well, let me read my fighting style just to make sure it's advantage. We know what you gain. Oh no, it's not advantage. I gain a +2 on strength, athletics, and dex acrobatics checks contested by other creatures. Cinema is just a +2.
So disadvantage +2.
Yeah. And I already spent the hero point, so I can't use it. Yeah. It's okay. It's still not horrible. In either case, I've let go.
So
So
this is what happens. You're hanging on the edge. She's looking at you, about to hit you with a stick, and she pulls it back. And as you let go, you reach out for her, and she's like, "What the fuck?" Pulls back. You grab nothing, and you begin to plummet. And she's like, "Oh, you made it easy for me. See you later." And you fall.
Instantly descend 500 feet.
80-foot plummet. Yeah.
80-foot plummet
D6.
is 8d6
Yep.
for your size. Yeah. Actually, make an acrobatics check while you're in the air, because you could fall on this platform and take 2d6 less if you did.
Sure. Why not?
Unless you just want to fall wherever you fall. You could just let it happen. And I can roll percent out die.
No, I don't think he has the idea of fixes falling. I think as he's falling, he's feeling solidified in his denouncing of Desna. So no, go ahead and roll percentile.
Cool. I'll see where you determine. High or low, Matt?
High.
Damn, you're such a brave man. Every time you do it, that's a 4, baby. It's a 4. So I'll say in that case, you
It's okay.
do.
This was my fuck the gods hero point. So
It's perfect. You fall, and you take. You all just see the crater left behind as the massive weight of Ezekiel and his massive muscly form impacts, and you take 25 points of damage.
it's bludgeoning, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Heal yourself
20
for whatever, because I applied the
heal
damage.
for 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that on
And with
attacks
that-
or all damage? I guess it doesn't matter.
It's her turn, and she takes off another 100.
Wait. Hero
Oh yeah.
point.
Yeah,
I
Evola.
have one.
Oh wait, no, Evola already went. Never mind.
No, Vola's using
It's
her.
But I
hero
use-
it is a new round, so you could use another hero point. It's by the round, not it
Hero
doesn't set on your turn with hero
Roll
points.
out
It's like
now.
by the round, just for clarification.
What are you casting?
Cloud Kill. I have 120-foot range.
120-foot range from here. It would affect it for a round. Yeah, you could do that. So it's a what kind of save? Make it appear in my chat so I go put on buttons. Thank you.
Okay.
Cloud kill. Ooh, she rolled very poorly. Go ahead and roll damage.
You hit poison damage. Let's see if it kills.
So you're she's laughing and the laugh goes off, and you throw the mushroom and you hear. She chokes. You see her face turn blue, and she just falls forward, plummeting down. The rocket continues off without her, and she in midair descending, and Turtle's like, "Serves you right, you fucking whore!" As it slams into the ground, blood goes everywhere. She's dead.
That was so much more violent than I was expecting.
Cloud kill do be like that.
Cloud kill do be
It is
killing.
not a
Your
pleasant
interpretation
spell.
of what your spell does.
Okay, I want to use a hero point to bring her
There's
back.
one.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'll
So.
fucking stab you.
Wasted. You guys would kill her instantly.
In these final moments,
Not just her.
the combat has ended, and Trodor runs over to Yuzuki. He's like, "Ah, shit, are you all right?" As you're laying there prone on the ground, he's got another syringe. You want some of the good stuff, or
No, I hardly felt it.
okay? You look. If you're sure,
No, I'm good.
can I at least help you up?
No, I'm just gonna lay here for a minute.
Fair enough. I'm gonna move one of these boxes under here, like put it here, so you have something to like ledge on if you need it.
No, I feel good, but appreciate it.
I feel good that we got that bitch. I better go sit down too.
Just so we say it, Nephthys drags Opal out of the acid.
Oh yeah. Easy enough.
Well, thank you, Nephthys.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you. Flicks her hat.
That is the
Thank you
intended-
much.
That is the intended accent. So it works.
I'm just trying to do what she's not brave enough to do herself.
Fair enough.
I'll do what
I'm
you
calling you
chicken
out.
shit
Turns
to
out
do.
getting vored and digested by a big old robo dragon thing
Accent.
gets rid of all your shame, all your self-awareness, just right out the window,
Flies right out. Not sure,
right,
maybe.
right over yonder,
Well, good job,
way
team.
down yonder by the Chattanooga.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is a Chattanooga?
The Chattanooga River.
It's a
You've never heard
tabaxi
of
thing.
it?
You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
Well, you know, I suppose you're right. Damn
Just
right
let
you
me
don't
control
understand
Opal.
Sure, take it over.
Just
I don't.
Give him them reins.
So, as the battle concludes, and we'll obviously wrapping up around here, but just
I
giving
gotta
you the
wrap
final
up
moment
like
here.
fucking now.
Yeah.
That way Opal can do her shit. She needs like any key points. But
And also the fall damage finally got rid of my my temp HP.
Uh-huh.
Wild Shape doesn't end, but I feel like he probably drops it at some point. But when he smashed into the floor, it was a loud like metal
Boing.
crashing sound and like dents into the floor. But it clears away and like he's fine. Like he legitimately hardly felt it.
however, her on the other hand,
Do you think that this might be a little self-destructive? I mean, coming from me, that's crazy, but I just watched you like dive.
I
Well,
You know,
I had a plan, but normally
Your
I'm good
plan
at this
was-
kind of thing. But I guess there's a reason I gave those scrolls to you.
It was a
Oh
good
my
idea.
gosh.
Goddess is like fucking with you.
Yeah, she's a little more vindictive than I gave her credit.
What a bitch.
What if it's not that she's
Agreed.
particularly messing with you? What if she just stopped helping you? And this you've been bad this whole time, and she's been like helping you, and now
No,
you left her.
I've always been good at this kind of thing, and I didn't pick up the Desnim worship until I'd been around here for a while.
Well, to be
I'm
fair,
in
you were
mid-leaf, fairly fresh with her,
You were
only a
pretty
handful of years.
disrespectful to Sarenrae, to be fair. And it is a little funny.
Yeah, it all worked out. I don't really know what killed her, but seems she fell anyways.
I mean, like,
I saw Avola cast something earlier.
She threw a mushroom or something and it exploded with this gas.
Got a hell of an arm, I guess. But
What?
yeah, I guess all's well that
Maybe
ends
she
well.
fell off balance and fell out of the rocket.
Yeah,
She
you
could've
know,
fallen
vertigo.
off balance.
You all hear a
What
as the rocket crashes and explodes somewhere.
Oh fuck.
There it is.
we should probably come up with like what we're gonna say to the goblins to like convince them to surrender when we meet them instead of just like
Surrender or die.
acting. Because every time we say surrender or die, they're like, "No, fuck that." And then this time, Opal just like ran into the crystals, and so
Yeah,
like,
what the fuck?
fuck
You know, I'm
that.
not rightly sure what I did there.
I'd have to ask myself later.
I
Well,
fancy
me, what do
myself
you
a
think?
strong
I'm
judge
not
of
sure.
character, and I felt under no circumstances was she ever going to back down. I figured she's at least as stubborn as Trodor, and That proved right, because he's still alive. And I don't know how many diamonds it would take to reconstruct that paste on the floor.
Yeah. So anyway,
So anyway,
Thanks, other voice. I really appreciate having
So
you
much
around.
fun.
Yeah, you got the angel on one shoulder and the demon on the other. I haven't quite worked out which one I am. But I'm
sure,
one of them.
cheers.
The Mo drone in the middle.
Gross.
The what? I don't know. I don't know if Opal knows what the fuck a modron is. Does anyone know what a modron is in this setting?
Fuck no.
Everyone, it's common knowledge.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
the thing that happens like once every millennia, the Modron migration or whatever.
Whoever made this clockwork thing might have known. If you can scoop up
You
this
come up there,
paste,
Nessus.
you can't speak with goop.
You see, the last second, he grabs what's left of an amulet off her neck. Ah, she got that.
What about a wrench?
It's broken to pieces.
Oh fuck! Do you know Menden? You could fix that, right? You
Yeah,
could dual wield wrenches. Think
Just
about
give
how
me-
cool that is.
Just give me a second, okay? Just takes the amulet, looks at it, puts it in his pocket.
can I cast detect magic?
Yeah,
Oh,
What does that little
you know,
shit have?
it seems to be a little magical essence on that amulet. You just put in
Hey,
his pocket.
Trodor,
Yeah,
can I see that really quick,
I prefer not.
please?
No,
you know,
I'll give it
hold on.
back.
She did say
Double
something
no.
like, "We could be together again." Were you a couple?
Look,
Did you guys
Eh,
fuck?
maybe it's not. That's not the important part. This amulet means a lot to me. I shouldn't have given it up then, and I don't want to give it up now.
It's like your grandma's.
You asked her to
Something like that.
marry you?
It's not important. She's
th-
look. She's paced now. Let's just
Did
move
we
on.
just kill your wife?
He hops down.
Ex-wife.
Ow! My legs.
You want her skull, buddy? Makes me feel better.
There's not much left of hers. It's all kind of scattered around here. It's all
Might
right.
have to sweep up the pieces.
Yeah. But she got what's coming to her. Don't get me wrong. That had to happen. It's all simple as that. I'm just gonna go get some fresh air. Oh well, the ceiling's open. That's nice. Gives a
Oh.
little bit of air in here. You guys are really like not getting the idea of like give me some fucking space, are you?
I'm sorry. It's a habit. I stalk people.
Yeah, I
like, living
noticed. You're
here.
like right over me, and I don't notice the height. It's not like I don't notice the height difference. It's like the lumen.
Hey, you're lucky I'm at least telling you that I'm around you. Most people don't notice.
Going, Trodor.
I'm gonna go this way. You go that way.
Do I get the sense that he's about to jump ship?
Make an insight check.
I think he just wants to be alone because we killed his ex-wife.
This is
After
weird.
watching me meteor into the floor, the person who's been saying, if you leave, I'm coming after you, and then offering to help me up and heal me, it's probably unlikely that he's then going to run away.
Oh, I can
Hard
fuck around
tell.
with your dice.
Just, logically.
He's
I
good, guys.
suppose.
He just needs some air.
Yeah, I know. He said. I believe him.
No.
He
Okay.
knows we'll find him if we have to.
I just figured we were leaving.
What? No, we're
I
looking
guess we
for
gotta
our,
figure out.
we're looking through our junk. Detect magic is up. I'm looking everywhere.
Yeah, he did talk up this place a whole lot. It is probably a lot of useful things here, at least for him.
And we
if
have
he's
to
going to
destroy
help
this
us
place.
with this, seems like he used up a lot of his supplies for this one. So if there's things here that can help him help us, then
There's not a lot of magic around here. You guys
All the
probably found
better.
all the magic stuff in the treasure room.
I yoinked a lot of gear.
Yeah, you guys did. So not really a lot of magic items in here, and all this is all mechanical, alchemy kind of shit. Useful to an inventor. A lot of the complex parts are probably in that workbench that flew away. But
Well, there's a rubble around here somewhere if you want to spend time looking for it, but that's a giant waste of time, and we've got more things to destroy or
Mm,
walk our way through. Hopefully,
more like go to sleep.
Hmm. I could use a good rest. Ah,
Yeah, Vola, fucking polymorph sure fucking saved Morana's ass. What a fucking
Yes.
awesome. Giant ape. Figured.
I helped.
Big monkey.
And the saddest part is I didn't even get to use it for its intended purpose.
What was the intended purpose? I thought it was just to punch the robot to death.
No, to pick you up and shake you.
I'm not a salt shaker.
No.
Although some people could say that my general attitude is that of salt. So I guess if you were to shake me, you would be a salt shaker.
Would it be assault?
I could also show you some pepper if you want to.
If you had your gun, you could.
I always keep a small amount of black powder.
That would have
It's my
exploded too.
perfume.
Sounds a little
hey.
spicy.
Sorry, Chodor, I'll leave you alone.
No worries. Just chilling. Being chilling.
Being chillin'. Huh. Alright.
Nepsis, I see you approaching.
Yes, this is
Zeke
just gonna
over
be Zeke. I think everyone's heading out, ready to go, or want chill.
Yeah, it sounded like the loud one was going to take a minute, so figured I'd take one.
Meet you guys outside.
Yeah.
All right.
He's just going to lay there until we're
We'll
gonna
count
lay
that
there
as
for a
you
while.
exiting the building.
Yeah.
Yeah. Evola, you gonna say anything to Zeke, or you heading out of the building?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on up to Zeke. So you pulled her over the edge.
No, I tried to.
No, I'm
But,
pretty sure you.
Something got in the
did.
way.
No, I think you pulled her over. I think you did that.
Well, I had
'Cause I
80
don't
feet of
want it
plummeting
to
to the
be-
earth to confirm that I didn't, but I appreciate it.
No,
There's not a
I
lot of
think she
things
must
going
have
through my
lost
mind at the
balance.
time, other than that.
Yeah.
Probably could have aimed better.
No, I think you did okay, and she lost her balance after you grabbed her, and then that's what made her fall over.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna go.
As Nessus passes Trodor, he gives him a very light slap ass. Just very light, and he goes, you'll be okay. If you want to talk about it, or if you want to drink about it, we can do that later.
The second one for sure.
All right.
And maybe
I'm in.
talk while we're drinking. Who knows?
Usually what happens.
Yeah. And Evola, you join the others outside. And Zeke, you just lie
Yeah,
there
he's
for a
just
minute.
He's gonna lay in his crater, and once everyone's gone, I think he's gonna like throw an arm over his face and just like cry it out a little bit.
That you do. That's actually really sad. Actually, it hit me. It hit me a lot. And with that,
Gotta restock those hero points.
gotta get him back up.
Nemesis, can you teach me how to play this?
No, I can teach you how to play a lyre.
Or piano.
Is that a
What's
pun?
the difference?
Between a dulcimer and a lyre?
No, it's a
Wait,
pun.
actually-
it's a multi-layered pun. I think it's a pun. Was it a pun?
No, I might have a lute.
Like play a
hold on.
liar? Like
No,
you, because
no.
you're a
My
detective?
tool proficiency is a lyre.
No,
Okay.
Nexus isn't capable of lying anymore, or else his bitch girlfriend will
Otherwise,
freak out
yeah.
at him. And
Kind of true.
Yeah. Fucking.
But with that somewhat sad of an end note, we'll call it there because it's very late, very past our game time.
Yeah, very.
Greatly appreciate everyone like pushing through that late, but like wanted to get done with that because holy shit, if we spent like fucking 6 sessions in this fucking one dungeon, I would have gone insane. But damn,
Wrap that shit up. B-Ham, we got to make next week's recap more complicated. Other than we fought a motherfucker for like a long time, and we're still fighting the motherfucker.
For a long
moving
time.
on to today's session. That's it. We found a thing. We pressed some buttons. Building blew up with lightning a couple times until we remembered, oh yeah, there's a lightning resistant guy. Then he pressed all the buttons until we got it, and then we fought a bitch for like 3 hours.
Sure
And
did.
here we are.
For like 4 hours.
Sure
We burnt
did.
through every hero point in our inventory.
as planned.
If
New
I didn't,
chapters
Opal would have
3.
died.
Yes, probably. You all might
I
have died if
had
you didn't
to.
burn. I'm not gonna lie, you all might have died there if you didn't burn all those 0 points, which is good. That's what they're for. Heroic
Also,
moment.
if this bitch is like sees our display of strength and is like, hey, you know, whatever. He's probably stronger than this.
I was heavy contemplating pulling out the Resta mode for this one, but I gotta save
No, you
that
have
gem.
to save it for the last.
Have to save it for the leader.
And hyping it up for too long. If you were to do it
Yeah.
too early, I'd be very disappointed.
True. Damn, that was sick though. I really that final sad note though. It's like a beautiful dessert. Little tears,
A little
little
bit of salt
tears,
in this ice cream.
little Zekian tears.